Says it doesn't want to behave itself. Again. There it goes. Okay. Let me see if Nick's up already. Yeah. Okay, Nick's just prepping, like I am. Alright. No. Okay. What? What do you want? If I keep my window open so that the air can get in and out, because this room gets really hot very easily, then inevitably the cats hear that I'm talking and will not really understand where it's coming from. So they'll start trying to climb up the nearby chairs and start meowing at nothing. Okay. Let's see. Where should I be? Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna test something. Where was that class builder? I linked it the other day. There's a class optimizer that got released. Class selector, there we go. That should be it. And I'll link that in chat for you guys. I think that's the first one that's come out so far. Okay, so let's say 4013, I think, is the cutoff on attunement. Let me check that real fast. 14, actually. It's 14. Okay. So 40, 14, let's say 30 for the time being. Probably 20 vitality. No, not 99. What are you doing? You silly git. Don't care about strength in this case. Let's say 50 dex. Don't care about, well... I'll worry about it later. And let's say 40 luck. Maybe 30 luck, I'm not sure yet. So what if I reduced it to 30? Still thief. Okay. So what if I had 10 int and 10 faith? Then it would still be thief. Okay. Okay, so thief, it seems like it's going to be the way to go on this build. Gotta bin max. Gotta bin max. And we will start with a... We'll start with a... actually, hold on. Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. And... Sherry. And we're done. Take one last look. It's in a book, Rating Rainbow. And she looks pretty much how she should look. I'm sure there have been prettier characters, but the girls are not really supposed to be pretty, they're supposed to be fighters. Although they can be pretty. They can be a little pretty. Although you're also working within the confines of a Bloodborne-esque Dark Souls 3 character creator. So everyone's going to have overly long, awkward-looking bodies for seemingly no reason. Alright, but there we go. The fire gem, yes. And I'm starting with the fire gem because fire weapons, I found out, are very, very useful. Oh, and, hold on. By the way, as far as classes go, this is the general rule. Warrior is by far the most optimized class if, and only if, you want no intelligence, no faith, and no attunement.
No faith at all.
God. Yeah. So if you don't want any of those three, then go with warrior. Otherwise, knight is pretty much usually the de facto one that you want to go to. All right. There we go. Hello, Nick.
How's it going, Eli?
Oh, well enough.
Just got going on this end over here.
Yeah, I'm kind of low energy as you are in a way. Like, I'm still fine.
Yeah, I feel weird with, like, I don't know, Dark Souls 3, like, oh shit, we just got a subscription. Shadowblade, thank you for the subscription, buddy. Thank you for boarding the bitter bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. So thank you, man. We really appreciate that. That's I think we're only 4 subs away now from 100. So thank you guys so much. Holy shit.
Oh, right, because I restarted the stream. I had to bring my internet connection, and I'm still dropping some frames. Well, I guess that's just the nature of my internet connection. I started a new character. While I was creating the character, I interrupted it, so whenever I attempted to start the game, it just said, "No, you're not starting the game. You're not." And just kicked me out.
You're not doing it. Sorry. God.
I wonder if it'll still give me the
still,
opening cinematic.
Still,
character
create.
I tried to enter the game and it kicked me out.
Oh.
Wow, it actually...
Bummer.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. It did let me see the opening cinematic. I've gotten fairly okay at running through the game and collecting everything now, at least in the early game.
Oh, good.
So I might be able to catch up to you. Just a little bit.
Well, I haven't started, so you'll have a bit of a kickstart there too, so
that's fine. I can barely resist the urge myself to muck about.
to muck about. Well, I mean, it's just we play a little differently, and you know, there's like the difference in time invested and all that crap, so it makes sense. Like, it's not a you know, it's not a big deal. I was actually thinking, I'm trying to think of like what we're gonna do for this character creation, and how we're gonna make her not look like Potato. I always have like my default, which I made a decent looking person.
You made that little blonde lady, didn't you?
Yeah, I had her, and then but like she's a good base because like her features are actually balanced, so she's good to tweak. Also made some monstrosities, as you guys can see. This is Phlegm, and this is This is Phlegm and Bulk. Fucking Phlegm is disgusting, dude.
Should make a guy named like Sledge, and the other one's like Horde.
Sledge and I'll let you make Sledge and Horde. Oh my god, Jesus.
This is a thief class Gray Fox. I'm not sure how well this. You start out with a bandit's knife on the thief, so I'm not sure how well this is going to work against the big crystal lizard. Is this 100% shield? It is not. Ooh, that's rough.
What'd you start as?
Thief in this case, because I was going with a bleed build.
Right. Makes sense. I'm gonna try out Faith because it's something I haven't really done at all. I think let's make her have like kind of reddish, like orange eyes. That seems good to me. A bit terrifying, but whatever.
Well, one of my characters has orange eyes and one of them has red eyes. This one has red eyes.
I don't know what you guys are talking about PayPal processing fees. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do that to you.
If they're international, then it might do that.
Yeah, well, international, yeah. There'll be a thing, but we normally incur the charge. So like if you guys were to donate like $5, it would take a cut out of that from us, but it shouldn't take it from you. Which I'm totally fine with that. PayPal's a service. It makes sense. Like I'm not gonna sit there and bitch about that. They have to make money somehow, so makes sense to me. She looks like a vampire. Yeah, that's kind of true, isn't it?
What's that blood?
What's that? God, we're already doing it. Welcome back, Hein.
It's very easy to get me on that. Yeah.
Well, there's lots of people who disagree with us about that. It's like, oh, it's not bad. It's like, it's pretty bad. Some of the enemies are horrible.
Yeah. I was ranting, like, sometimes I'll just start complaining to myself, of course, because that's how I am. And I was just kind of thinking, for some reason when it comes to Bloodborne, it's like it can only be a 10 out of 10 or it's garbage. Like, it's completely binary. It's just a game that's fine, and it has flaws. But people are just completely unwilling to even own up to that. It's like, the game's not 100% perfect, and that's okay.
That's true, yeah. Yep. Ponytail looks really oh, it's not that horrible, I guess. We'll do the ponytail. That works fine. We'll go with that.
Yeah, bleed does not work on this dude.
Under here?
No, on the crystal lizard.
Oh, the crystal lizard. No, I was about to say it should work on Gundyr.
Yeah, I imagine it would work on him. Just things made out of crystal. Probably
Don't
not.
bleed well.
No. No. And with this... Oh, yeah, I died, finally. And with this shield not being 100%, it just... I couldn't get through all of its health. With this little bitty unupgraded bandit axe. Or bandit knife.
I'm interested to actually start with the, oh, what is this? Nick, I had the whole argument with someone earlier trying to defend infinite poise and infinite stamina enemies, saying it was all part of the hopelessness of souls and their challenge. That's a really, really, really bad argument. That's like really
No,
bad.
that's stupid. This is dumb,
That's
pretentious
really dumb.
nonsense. That's stupid.
Also, hey, Shadow Molasses, how's it going, dude? I'm enjoying it all right, man. It's pretty good. Better than 2. Better than Bloodborne. I'm still undecided on how I feel in relation to like Dark Souls 1. I think 1's still got to beat.
Mechanically, obviously, 3 is beating out 1 just because it's a newer game.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, newer title.
Just
Also,
in terms
Ina's
of
here now.
enemy.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, guys.
girl.
I'm still getting
hey, girl.
hey girl. Oh, my headphones aren't plugged in, so I can't hear what's going on.
Jack into the Matrix, girl.
Hold on, guys. I gotta jack into the Matrix.
Or just get jacked.
Oh, baby.
Lipstick is horrible in this game. It's so difficult to get right.
I
Where's
just
the key?
get rid of it. Like,
Yeah,
I just make
like
it
you
look like
can't.
skin tone. They're not going to be applying lipstick in the middle of a fight anyways. They're hollows.
Oh, all right. Well, she looks decent. Holy Nippon Steel is ready to go, and she's starting
There we
out
go.
as Heian.
That's much better.
She's starting out as a Herald, which is probably the best way to go for Faith and Dex. We're gonna do that. Hey, Ender, what's up, dude? Also, we got a subscription while you were gone on.
What? We did?
Yeah, Shadowblade subscribed. That's exciting.
Awesome.
Means we're
Thank
only
you.
4 subs away from more emotes. Hooray!
Thank you, Shadowblade.
I've yet to complete all my emotes. I'm not sure what to actually do.
They are a pain in the ass. All right, what's my role looking like here with this Herald? This is actually gonna be pretty neat because I've literally never touched Faith. Like I didn't care because, well, I didn't mess with Faith because it was broken in the JPN copy. Like before patch 1.03, Faith was doing like Sunlight Spears with 50 Faith were doing, I think, 400 damage at endgame. So they were not looking great. So it was like really difficult to even kind of like play them as
I'm not sure if
default.
magic works. I mean, I know it works, obviously, but I'm not sure if it
Right, yeah.
it ever got to the point where it actually was doing something. It may be intended, I don't know.
Oh shoot, we got a little Frosty raid going on in here. Holy crap. Frosty, how is it going, buddy?
What's going on?
If you guys
Ryan?
do not know who RB Frosty is, he's a kind of a longtime Souls player. He's a really cool dude. Very nice guy. Fantastic.
He's already
we
working
actually-
on a lot of testing too.
Oh yeah, and he actually just did a podcast recently. I don't know if I can nab the podcast there and link that in chat too.
Oh,
Go give him a little
man.
love on YouTube. Dropout Dragon and myself were actually on that, and it was a good time.
It's a good thing
Yes,
I
thank you
was
for the raid,
not.
Frosty.
It's a good thing I didn't promise to be on that, just because that day a lot of stuff happened that I had no say in. I'm glad that it worked out.
Sounds like most days.
Yeah.
Here we are.
There we go, and Ian's got the link to the podcast there for anybody who has not seen it, including
Excellent.
Frosty's folks, in case you haven't nabbed it yet. It's actually
Release the multi-twitch.
release the multi-twitch, but there's a lot of spoilers in there though, so if like you're still like super worried about that, I wouldn't watch it because we definitely cover a whole lot. I mean, no more than like Eli and I have been doing
Yeah.
from this. Oh great. Oh god, I just criticaled him through the ground. Oh holy shit.
Oh, shit.
I run like a pretty lady.
Oh, holy guacamole! Shadowblade has just donated $50 fucking. Holy
Whoop, whoop.
crap! So happy to catch a stream after 2 crappy weeks at work. So here comes some blank. My thing's zoomed out, but thank you so much, Shadowblade. That means a lot to us, dude.
Lee,
$50.
yeah,
Holy
the-
crap!
So here's some love for you.
That's so amazing, man. Thank you so much, dude.
The
For
taxman
y'all
did
faces.
invade me on that day, yes.
The tax man. But thank you again, Shadowblade, for kissing women on the bus, keeping the Bitterbit stream alive. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're
Okay,
having a
so now
wonderful
shut the fuck up so I can
Yes,
so
I
I can
will.
ask questions. Excellent. So
night. Now shut the fuck up.
Bobby asks any advice for the double Nico barrage by McDonald? What? The fuck if I know.
Wait,
Look,
what?
I
What did
just
he
ask the
ask?
questions.
I don't know.
Any advice for the double Nico barrage by McDonald?
I don't know what that is.
I don't
By
know.
McDonald. I
What
don't
is
know about
that?
that one. There is a guy
I
that's
don't
kind
know.
of associated with Zaibatsu. He's an amateur wrestler. Brennan Williams. He's part of the Ustibiaz, who are like I'm part of as well. And he does something called the Nico Nico Knee that I'm aware of.
I don't know what these things are.
It's fine, Nick. We can't all be part of everyone's
know
circles.
everything. That's true, man. That's true.
We don't
And yes,
definitely don't
Andrew,
want to
thank
be.
you for the love on the new follow and donate gifts and everything. Those were actually done by a good friend of ours named Mr. Steak. He can be followed on Twitter at Mr. Steak Art. He also has a Tumblr, which we now, I believe, have a safe for work link to, because he does some not safe for work stuff, but figured it'd be better to, if we're gonna link anything on Twitch. They're actually in the Twitch panels now that I think about it. You can check out his Tumblr. He's like fantastic. Dude is so good. He is well known for having the only Rule 34 safe for work Samus on the internet.
The Rule 34.
Throwing that out there.
All right, let's see. Other questions were asked. Peasy asked, Nick, what's the best starting gift? I just finished downloading it, like, right when you went live.
I'd say probably the best starting gift. Like, they're all actually okay. Like, some are, of course, better than others. Like, but most of them are consumables that can be replaced at some point. I think the two that I pick the most often, I'm not going to say are the best, but the two I pick the most often are the Lucky Coins and the Fire Gem.
Ow.
Fire Gem is going to give you access to a nice early game infusion, which can help out a lot. And the Lucky Coins can help out with some farming on early game weapons. Should you decide, oh, I want like a Lothric Knight sword or something like that, you can pop those and kill the Lothric Knights and hopefully get one pretty early. Those are my preferences. Eli might have some different ones though. Like it's always different based off the person. So
They're all going to kind of be trivialized within the first few minutes, one way or the other.
I think the Fire Gem has the most lasting effect because
Even
like it can
then-
actually impact your weapon you use the whole game,
Yeah.
at least.
Even then, yeah, I would say this is probably I would say the most reliably decent one. I will say that the getaway weird tar. God damn it! I was trying to talk and getting distracted by Gundyr, and he managed to tar monster me. What was I saying?
He managed to tar monster you. I keep forgetting that's what you mean when you say tar monster. Like,
Well, they burn
which one?
very easily.
Like, which one's he talking about? No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I just think it's funny.
But anyways, very early on, you can. God, for some reason, using this knife is really throwing me off.
Yeah, I've actually never used a spear. This is like, I kind of feel pretty good about this run actually because I'm using something I've never used, and that like kind of feels good.
Anyways, early on, you can kill a mimic that drops a deep battle axe. So if you're looking for something that has kind of a little bit of overpowered qualities, or like you would get from using a fire-imbued weapon or something, then you can just use that. So even the fire weapon is kind of mildly invalidated.
How about I not die to Gundyr? That would be solid.
I think that's the first time I've ever died to him, actually.
All right, other questions. Let's see. Sorry, I'm scrolling through. That guy asks, would you guys be willing to give some Dark Souls 3 advice? I'm having some weapon issues and not sure how to fix my problem.
What you mean, like weapon issues? Like, yeah, because I mean, yeah, I've gotten like a lot of experience with the game. Eli got to play a bit of the JPN copy too, and we've of course been playing like nonstop since it came out. So I mean, I guess more specifics would help as to kind of
general
like what.
rule of asking anyone anything on the internet: don't ask if you can ask something. Just ask it,
Just ask it. Yep.
because then you have the question.
Nirupo asks, any strategy against Lothric Knights or just get good? Because I royally suck at them.
Yeah, the Lothric Knights. Okay. So like the Lothric Knights are weird in my opinion because like a lot of people that and even me, I find myself saying it. It's like just parry him, and that's bad because you should never have an enemy that's like, oh, just parry it. Wow, I'm just
Yeah,
failing.
there's one solution.
Yeah, like, and that really is the best way to handle the Lothric Knights. You can strafe them left, like never strafe them right, because they'll shield bash you, but you can strafe them left, and the worst they'll do in that case is kind of what the Dark Raids do, where they sweep left with their sword, like step back. Do that a lot less often. So
I really don't like the second forms of bosses in this game. Because they often become they become huge, just Bloodborne machines where you can't really see even what they're doing half the time.
And then let's see, oh, wait, let me just go back. Oh, Shadowblade asked if we're using any glitches or skips this playthrough.
I probably won't. I've talked a lot about the fucking dancer thing and done a lot of like, here's how to like kind of, you know, do this, this, and this, and all that stuff over the past like, you know, what, 5 or 6 days. And I think we'll probably just progress normally. I don't feel the need to do that with this character because there's nothing other than the Sunlight Straight Sword. There's not much that I'd really want to get from that area. All right, let me bait is stupid. Come on.
I enjoy having the option of doing that. The
I
thing is,
really like that.
with that skip, you have to do it early. Like, you either do it or you don't do it. You can't just do it later.
Because it's not like I just decided to do this like later on kind of thing.
If you beat that boss, then the NPC no longer appears.
Yep.
And then Zarasenerd asked, is there any particular advantage to choosing Dark Confusion over Fire or vice versa?
Not really. It's more of like an elemental thing. So, you know, if you want dark damage, go for the dark damage. If you want fire damage, go for that. And then later on, of course, when you get things like the and that's the deep infusion I'm talking about, not the dark infusion. Dark infusion is actually faith int. So if you want scaling from those two things, which we will at some point, like our Uchi is ultimately going to be a lightning Uchi to scale with our faiths.
Something cute about that. Little lightning Uchi.
Here it is. It's Uchi-chan.
So, Saito47 asks, what's the trick to Aldrich? I can't seem to even get him to phase 2 with a +3 profane blade.
I was gonna answer that in a second. Hold on. I was gonna mention
bullshit.
I was gonna mention that Nick and I have talked about that in the past about elemental weapons. It's just kind of the illusion of death. Whenever you just have this is ice damage, this is fire damage, when they don't really do anything. They're just variations on the same exact thing, just to pretend that the game has more depth than it really does. So just pick what you want to. Regards to Aldrich, yeah, he is kind of bullshit in some ways.
He's definitely bullshit. Like, I dislike him a lot.
You have to use the columns a lot. Roll a whole bunch. If you're using a fat roll build, then you're probably not going to have a good time. Whenever he shoots his arrows, just run. Just start running. Don't dodge. Just run in a circle or whatever you need to do. Way easier in co-op. Since he will probably only attack one person.
Gotcha. So East the Corgi asks, what would Dark Souls 3 have had to have done to be better than Dark Souls 1?
Probably be a little bit more fair.
I don't know if it... yeah, I mean, a little less of the Bloodborne and probably a little bit of... I mean, it's not bad. Like,
more
I don't want people
interconnectivity.
to, like, think...
Yeah, this is like a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 sort of range game for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's not a bad game, and I definitely like it over, you know, Dark 2 and Bloodborne, but I think the biggest thing I miss, and I think I'm just going to keep on missing it because I don't think they're going to be able to do this again, is the interconnected world. I do still think Dark Souls was a perfect storm. I think they nailed the interconnected world thing, and they didn't mean to. And I think that's kind of it. Like, otherwise, I just don't see, like, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. It's weird. By the way, guys, well, I'm thinking about my build here.
Yeah,
by the way, everybody, so we're gonna be doing the lightning Uchi thing, but what we're probably gonna do until we get to Anor Londo to get like the lightning infusion and all that crap. Before that, we're probably just gonna stick to an infused fire Uchi and dump points into a Vit and endurance, and then respec through Rosario's Covenant. So that's probably what we're gonna be doing. So if you're like, oh my god, you're not doing total faith, it's like, well, you can't really do that immediately with this weapon. So
all right.
So oh, go ahead.
I just want to say the main reason why that I'm doing this, since I'm leveling up right now, the main reason why that I want to do this build is just so that I can see how much luck actually affects anything. Sorry, go ahead.
Ah.
it affects you decently. I mean, it's especially with item discovery and bleed, it adds like I think the final numbers were like 7 bleed or something like that, which is pretty good actually.
It
Like, you can get
sounds
up to, I
very
think,
tiny,
44.
but when
It
your
does,
base is
but when you get up to like 44 bleed, like you bleed really, really fast. Still on things like the Warden's Twin Blades, like you can crank out bleeds super quick.
not to get on this too hard, but remember whenever we were fighting the Dancer and we were using bleed weapons to bleed through her, and it was pretty effective. That's because our base weapons that were unupgraded with anything else were bleed weapons that had a base value of like 33. So adding on top of that would probably be really effective. Sorry, go on.
Oh yeah, it gets crazy.
So Wagner says, by the way, Nick, is there any kind of catch with the PvP system? I mean, every time I invade a gank squad, they're usually 30 levels below me. I killed an onion bro 2 swings from my washing pole.
I mean, first off, the washing pole is pretty good. Second, no, I mean you should be it's all about weapon level for the most part. Like soul level plays a huge part, but they also try to like weave in the weapon level thing. So, you know, I mean, if you're invading with if you were to equip like an unupgraded weapon and then invade, then you would by default probably get people who are just a lower soul level than you. Like I would imagine that. Like I've seen that happen in a lot of cases. So.
And then Occult Sif asks if you have any advice for nameless fuckface boss fight. None of my friends are willing to help me fight him and her Durgon.
I mean, the camera is your worst enemy, honestly. We actually talked about that in the podcast that was linked earlier, is just how, like, really the camera kills you on the Nameless King in a lot of cases. So use lightning resist and fucking hate the camera the whole fight. Just do that.
Let your heart be filled with hatred.
Yes, use the hate.
Yes,
I cannot make this jump tonight for some reason.
Gaia says, elaborates. Okay, my problem is I used a Murakumo, god damn it, in Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I'm trying to use it again in Dark Souls 3. The problem is I like the moveset, but I find it slow, and it's giving me trouble in late game. I'm thinking I should change my weapon, but I'm unsure what to change it to. If it helps, my strength is 20 and my dex is 31.
Yeah, you need to put more, actual like stat investment is huge in this game. Like that's the reason quality is so powerful right now, is because if you have like 40/40 and something is a
Hey,
like,
you made that jump.
Quality and what?
You made that jump onto the roof.
Yeah, finally. God, sometimes it takes me forever.
Yeah, sometimes for some reason, on a lot of playthroughs, I'll just run up and jump up there on the first or second try. And then one time, it took me like 10 minutes to get up there, and I don't know what the problem was.
Yeah, sometimes, man, I don't know. It just takes forever. I'm like, God damn it.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you don't.
Do you remember, like, I always remembered that there was an option for the mounds with the nut in it, the all mounds, that it used to come with dark chocolate. Am I just on coke, or was that actually a thing?
I don't remember what kind of chocolate it used.
It's dark chocolate for the mounds, and then it's milk chocolate for the all mounds. And it annoys the fuck out of me because I swear they used to do it where it was dark chocolate regardless.
Wonderful. You guys are going to enjoy that on stream.
Uh-oh.
I dropped something for the crows and then canceled out of the menu one too many times and it made me backstep off the edge.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I never did that.
Oh, man. I do.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it now. Ooh, ouch. So for more pertinent questions, Nick, since you're going full, this is Lucky speaking. Nick, since you're going full dex build in this run, are you going to consider other weapons alongside the Uchi, like dancer swords?
Probably, yeah. I doubt we'll go like just straight Uchi. God, I gotta get used to the parry timing on the.
Uchi's such a cute name for a filthy weapon.
All right, who do we have? Who can make Uchi-chan?
Oh God.
Lightning Uchi-chan.
Why do they keep the fog walls? Like I know good and well my PC
on
is
PC?
Yeah, I know that I've loaded this level like 2 times over, and the time it takes that thing to go away.
It's just stupid, man. You know this. You know this.
It's just
we have a fire Uchi,
nonsense.
which means we should be able to kill Moth Monster Man, no problem. And by no problem, I mean he'll probably kill us. Come on, Moth Monster Man.
Come on.
And then Souls X. Oh, I guess it's just an Almond Joy versus a Mounds, but you know what I mean.
Oh, did Almond? Oh, yeah. They're all like
you,
the same.
Brindleson!
It's all
Don't
like
you
the
dare
same.
correct me!
It's the same shit.
The first you were talking
you're
about
right.
mounds and I thought that you were talking about the mound makers, so now I have this image in my head of like the Almond Joy mound maker covenant or something.
That they just make them. That covenant, their whole job is to make mounds. Like
Wow.
that's it.
Apparently, if you die
and then-
without picking up that weapon from the crows, then it's just lost forever. Good thing it was just a bone this time.
Oh. Really.
Souls.
really-
What is the negative following and the dark sigils
Oh.
except that you look like utter shit?
Now she.
That's
won't-
about it. Guys, I'm gonna be practicing some parrying with the Uchi's like weapon art, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm missing like a shitload of them. Yes, I know how to fucking do this stupid parry thing. It's like weird, like the timing's different on this one than even like the buckler, and I can't tell if it's closer to the buckler or if it's like what
I'm
it is.
so behind on chat.
Oh.
All right.
Well, I lost the iron
just-
bracelets forever, I guess, and the call-over gesture because she won't accept another
Oh.
homeward bone.
Great, that's
Boo.
good. I'm glad that works like that.
It's smart.
Let's see. Ninjas in My Pants says you can find a blessed gem in the Cathedral of the Deep, and the Fat Halberd Knights can drop them. I don't know if that was pertinent.
Well,
They can,
time to
and which
restart my
is
game.
fine.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna have to.
No, that's bullshit.
you have to. If something like that happens, you have to restart everything because of the way these games work. And I'm right here at the beginning, so.
What were we saying about the?
That
Yeah,
sucks.
I knew about the blessed gem, but it's more or less it's the ember we're gonna need to infuse it, which we're gonna need the giant in Anor Londo. I wish he was the blacksmith that came back. I didn't want Andre. I
Yeah,
want the
he would've
giant
been
blacksmith
great,
from Anor
yeah.
Londo.
No one
'Cause
gave
he's
a shit
cool.
about Andre.
Be the firstborn. Well, this game's shit in
Yeah.
that shit on that theory.
It just
like
no, that didn't happen.
just
Wait, then
jumped
why did you
in there.
bring him
And I
back
think-
again? I don't know.
I swear they did that on purpose, where they just make the firstborn, amazing, like just absolutely like staggeringly amazing. And it's like, look, it's not either one of the shit hats you thought it was. It's like, thank God.
All right, let me see. Phoenix Funk says, I think the interconnectedness of Dark Souls was done out of necessity. Miyazaki probably wouldn't have done something like Bloodborne from the start if he had the ability to do it.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's all like kind of ends up in like this cryptic area where it's just like, I don't know, it sucks, but that's kind of where it's at. Bummer.
Brindleson, I'm not resetting the tray with the crows. If you drop an item in this game, this goes for Dark Souls 1 too. If you drop an item, the crow will no longer accept multiples of that item. Like, you can't just keep trading homeward bones for the iron bracelets over and over again, for example. And in that case, I dropped the item and then died without picking it up or getting the gesture. So the game never registered that I did it, but it did register that I dropped the item, so it wouldn't give me either one of them.
It's okay, Eli. I just stupidly died to the dragon fire because I took a different route than I normally take.
Jammy
Correct.
Dork asks if there is a frostbite infusion or is it just specific weapons?
It's just specific weapons from what I've seen. Also, yeah, get your bitter ends out in chat.
Oh, you little bitch. Shoot me in the face through a corner.
The third take asks, I know that I'm supposed to find Henri in the catacombs on the little path to the bride room, but she's not there. What do?
What do?
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in Dark Souls.
Yeah, a lot of the flags are kind of wonky.
They are really weird.
With Henri, it seems like you have to... You meet her, you talk to her. I think you have to die at least once to get them to move back to Firelink, then you go talk to them in Firelink. And then after that, they go to the catacombs.
Yeah, it's weird.
Let me see.
Weird
That guy
science.
asks, can Nick repeat what he was saying about my Murokuro problem? He started and then got cut off and then didn't finish.
As far I was just saying something about like the stat investment. So like the Murakumo is actually pretty good. It just really does require like a hefty stat investment, and make sure it's infused toward whatever stat investment you're like aiming towards.
Let me test. Bacon, I didn't get a resub as far as I know. Let me actually check and see if Twitch Alerts is even working right now.
Faulkner asks if you've already set the co-op/PvP password.
I did, yeah.
It should still be there for me.
Does one of the mods have that available that they can?
Yeah, it should be butt fart still. Singular.
Butt farts, really?
Singular, yeah.
Seriously? All one word? Lowercase?
No, it's working.
I
Just
just want to know, is that all one word, lowercase?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that's how you normally dispatch the Lothric Knights. Like I said, parrying is the best way to go. I hate to say that, but that's honestly it. Like, I wish I could be like, yeah, there's a better way, but I mean, honestly, parrying just shits on them every time. So.
Let's see. Shadow Molest asks, in your opinion, what are some things that you feel Dark Souls 3 does better than Dark Souls 1, with the exception of engine and technical improvements?
Weapon upgrades, all fucking day.
Yeah.
Weapon upgrades are just so much better in this.
Dark 1 weapon upgrades were just poopy.
Yeah, I mean, they worked, but
Ow.
they just sucked. Like, they were just horrible to deal with. Yeah, if you're having trouble with the Lothric Knights, just I'm not saying like get good, but I mean honestly, like try to learn how to parry them, because like that's if you learn how to parry any enemy in this game, them.
I'm glad it seems like people have gotten tired of that. Just universally as a community, people have just gotten tired of the get good nonsense, and they're like, okay, yeah.
It's horrible for your community. It's terrible. That's the worst. Like, how uninviting and terrible is that? Like in the beginning, it definitely didn't feel that way with Dark Souls. Like I remember when it all kind of started, and you know, the main people who were making videos about this shit and stuff, it was just like E and B. Like they didn't. I don't know. Like you would never find that as like an acceptable answer. Like that's just stupid, and it makes your community seem cancerous as shit, and it's just horrible. I hate that. It's like, no, just be supportive and, you know, like actually have some good conversation. Like don't just sit there and all right, I have a fire weapon. I should probably be more careful.
Better at the game like me.
Even the katana, the katana was a good choice.
Oh, shut up, Argy. I just took your fat ass out.
He's like,
you shut the fuck up. So Zach says, complex, potentially spoilerific question. I've joined the Watchdogs on Xbone, but it seems I can't get any invades. Is there a good way to farm the grass?
Nope, not for them.
Well,
something
there
does
are
drop
enemies who do drop it. Yeah, like
yeah.
I can't remember who it is though. You'd have to check on like the wiki or something, and like find out there. I don't remember who it was. The only thing I really like about the Uchi's parry is most people just aren't ready for it.
But yeah, I've noticed that the Watchdogs it doesn't work. A lot of the Covenants don't seem to be working very well. It's very easy to get out of level range of people for some reason. I don't understand why.
I haven't had that problem too much though. I guess it just depends on like the route you take, like in game. I guess that, you know, does affect it a lot
normal,
or whatever.
yeah, that too. But for like normal red invasions, there doesn't seem to be much of a problem at all. But if you have something like the Blue Sentinels or Watchdogs or Dark Moon or something like that, then for some reason it just doesn't want to work.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Souls X asks, I have faith on 69, and I do about 236 with Lightning Spear on those slug things at Rosaria's. Was faith always this week?
Faith is pretty weak. I mean, it was.
This game, yeah.
I mean, it's gotten better, but I'm actually curious to see how much better it's gotten. But we're not going to lean on faith a ton for this build. Like mainly the faith is going to be for the damage scaling on the Uchi. Like I don't want to rely on faith for like too much, I guess. If that makes any sense.
It makes no sense. Ever.
No sense.
Grimmy13 asks if there are any tips on Wolner. He's getting pretty mad.
Wolner, if you have a heavy weapon that has horizontal slashes, use that, because it can actually hit both bindings on the right side, which is fantastic. What else for Wolnir? I mean, Wolnir, honestly, he never really gave me much of a problem. I'd say just avoid his death cloud bullshit, and you're good. And just attack his bracers. That should be all you have to do.
Oh, the big skeletal man.
Skeleman. Yeah.
I didn't recognize what his name was.
I fucking hate this guy.
Yep, just kill his bracelets. He really only has those two attacks. He breathes the mist, and he rears back and hits very hard. At which point, if he rears back, you can probably just run to the, like, the farthest you can get away from him.
Yeah. I kind of want to make a simple weapon.
Zephyr Dev asks if you'll do your best Archer voice. Apparently you got tired a few days ago and you sounded just like him.
Wow, I never have heard in a million years that I sound like Archer. Like, I don't think I sound like H. John Benjamin at all.
Whoa.
Like, I can't perceive that in my head.
Drop frames 14,000. Really, OBS? Really, my internet? Can we just not do this tonight?
Never.
No.
Occultsive asks if you know how to how do you activate the hollow ending?
I really don't like talking about endings too much. Okay, with that, honestly, I would say look that up. Like, pull that up, because I'll talk about bosses, I'll talk about all this kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't, because like endings are weird, because that's like the one part of the thing I actually have tried not to spoil people on, because the endings are pretty neat. But like,
ask us in another week.
Yeah, like bosses and shit like that, like I don't mind, because I mean they're just bosses, like whatever, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't really matter that much, I guess, to me. But I don't know. I really shouldn't be playing the parry game with these guys, because I don't have a lot of health currently. But why not? Let's do it. Got to practice this sometime. Ha, ha. Get fucked.
That guy asks, okay, since my strength is 20 and my dex is 31, I should use a sharp stone? If so, when I find, where can I find one if you know? And thanks for your help. Glad.
Oh, I hate that.
Sharp
Glad
stones are
to hear
all
I
over the
don't
place,
need to change
man.
my
Like
weapons.
they're all over.
Okay.
I can't.
But yeah, go ahead, Eli.
Son of a bitch. I was trying to fight Gundyr and I couldn't see what I was doing because his physical model was clipping into the camera.
He is a butt face.
I really wish they would learn their lesson and stop doing that in these games. Making, ooh, this is big, impressive boss. Well, just restrain yourselves a little bit. Not every boss needs to be a mountain.
Oh, I played the game of life and I lost.
That rides. Butter My Bread asks, do enemies in Dark Souls 3 have more pronounced resistance to certain elements, or can you pretty much upgrade and use one type for every other encounter? I think you answered this earlier, Plague, by saying that it basically doesn't make any difference. An upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade, right?
Unless
or
the
no?
boss has like an elemental resistance, and yeah, that would cause problems, I guess.
A specific boss, but do general mobs have resistance to certain kinds over another?
Some do, yeah.
Gundyr, you piece of
not like
shit.
anything. I should probably just use a parrying shield
Be
instead of this.
specific, god damn it!
Yeah, this is gonna get me killed.
Isn't there a infusion for bleed? I can't even remember.
Yeah, there is.
So what happens
Just
if you infuse something that already has bleed?
It just boosts it further. We need to just go. I need to go get my souls before I fucking die.
Also, hello to Ghost Crate.
Hey, Ghost Crate, what's up, man?
Vegetable Spy asks how the game's pacing is. Is it like, is the start the best part, or is it good throughout?
It's pretty much good throughout, man. It's like this is actually one of the things I really compliment the game on is like solid pacing. Like they did a great job of making it not have that weird turn halfway through like Dark Souls 1. It doesn't feel like Dark Souls 2 where it just goes on forever. Yeah, it's really good,
man,
actually. It
2
stays pretty
does.
consistent.
Like 2, especially with the DLCs, it just drags on, and you don't even really feel like you're making progress. You're just moving from one thing to the other.
Yeah.
And then, of course, whenever you do make progress and open up a path, oh, it was just a pile of bricks in my way. So your experience of making progress is even invalidated by seeing through the game.
Speaking of progress, Boots Bailey has no idea where to go after the rotted greatwood. Damn! Sorry, I just saw you toss that, I don't know, turpentine firebomb, and the dog went like flying backwards.
Oh, that kill! I'm not even mad about the Lost Souls. What the fuck? He came out of nowhere. He just fucking Michael
literally
Jordan out of the
did.
goddamn rafters. Holy shit, that was perfect. Let's get some bitter end going on for that.
He did a gravy jump up onto that platform.
That was something, dude.
Jesus.
Let's go upgrade our our silly Nippon steel thing. I'm already regretting the
Right,
Nippon
so
steel.
where do you go after the rotted greatwood? Can I get an answer on this? You guys just gonna be silent.
I don't know why, but like my brain's drawing a blank. Like it's like muscle memory at this point. Shit, I actually can't really remember.
Fuck's
Because
sake.
I was actually thinking, because on the character that I made today and have been playing, I got to actually that point where I had everything done except for Greatwood, and I can't remember what I'm supposed to do after that because I've been putting it off.
Oh shit, RB Frosty just subscribed!
RB Frosty, Frosty, what
What are you
doing, man?
doing?
You don't.
Now we have our very
We're gonna
own
have to talk about this
Frostitude.
later. We're gonna have a chat. You can't be.
Thank you, RB Frosty. Let's get some hype up in
let's
chat
get your
for RB
get your
Frosty.
bittersweets and get your bitter hypes out for old RB Frosty there. What a good dude. A host and a sub. He's just a nice guy. God damn though, that fucking dude coming out of the rafters just killed me. Like, I was like, this axe dude literally fell from the ceiling and plunging attacked me, and I was just like, I ain't even mad. I
Ended
ain't
settlement?
even mad. No, I'm still in Law 3. I was just like, God damn, dude. Like, man, you just fucked me up.
Ultsif suggests that you go to the Deacons of Deep or Crystal Sage, and Zoran suggests going down to the Sigmire elevator. I'm assuming that's after the rotted
Yeah, I mean,
Greatwood.
the normal path is going to the Road of Sacrifices by taking that elevator. That's normally the way to go. God, I'm really disliking this katana, Eli. What have I done?
Why did you... Oh, yeah, Twitter poll. I forgot.
Well, it was Cestus for this, and I did want to try both of them. Because I haven't gotten to play with them too much. All right, we're almost on a one-shot for these guys. We're getting close. We need +2, though.
We're 3 away for 2 new emotes. Yay!
We are, yeah, we're 3 away from an entire another tier of emotes. That's exciting. Lightning Uchikan. Oh man, I used the Uchi poke on one of those guys climbing up the thing, so it looks like the Uchi just poked through the stone and knocked him into oblivion. There was no hope for him, Eli. No hope at all.
Maxlin asks a pretty good tech question about Twitch streaming. Are the delays between streams that different, or why does it seem like they don't coincide at all, listening to both streams at the
Depends
same
on your
time?
location. That's what you're seeing, is you're just seeing a difference in location.
Could you be more specific on that?
Like your location based off of like where their transcoding is happening and things like that. So if like somebody was like in Florida, right? So like they're in Florida, which is the ingest server we're using, they would have like one of the shorter delays because that's where our stuff is ingesting to. So it'd be like super easy for them to do that. Oh shit. Yeah, more Titanite shards. I should have included these the shards these guys drop in my video. Did not do that.
Good luck, John Fedar. I hope that playing Dark Souls 1 is good for you.
Yeah, good luck, man. Have fun doing that. I was thinking last night, I was like, I kind of want to play Demon Souls. But it's time to move on.
Okay, let's try giving you, you filthy, filthy bird, this stupid bone, and not jump off the ledge this time. Yes, Pickle P, indeed. Shut up. Give me my bracelets. Should just have a racist bird or something, or it just screams obscenities at you.
Damn, holy
awful
Nippon
bird.
Steel looking ragged as fuck in this picture.
The third take says, I just found Anri. Turns out I forgot to talk to her in the hallway first. Thanks for the help, though. Now I can proceed with the waifu ending.
Why for this?
Waifu this.
Well,
Hold it 1,000 times.
don't get too attached to her.
Whoa, that's ominous as fuck.
Like, don't get it too attached to my internet frames either.
Because they're just gone.
Yeah, I'm up to 27,000 now. I don't know what's going
God,
on.
Blake, you saying that is like, don't get attached to the dog in Old Yeller. Micros29 asks, what would you do for whip build?
What would I do?
I mean, that...
Whip builds behind the paywall.
You know what? I honestly, I couldn't think of anything other than what would you do for a whip build? I know, I'm terrible. I'll see myself
I mean,
out.
technically, this is a work in progress build. Dun 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 dun. I know, everybody just applaud all at once for how good that joke was. Or just don't say anything, that's fine.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore it and pretend it never happened.
That's
called a
fair with most
sandbag.
things. Sandbag.
It's a sandbag. Nice.
Ooh, can we kill him? Damn, I thought we could.
All right, Master Swordsman, come over here.
Master Swordsman it is.
Souls X, who I'm now seeing in ours. Hey, what do you do in Souls X? We're happy to see you. If I kill Sigurd, do I get to the Storm Ruler cues I got 2 after I killed the giant bitch, or is that only after the giant bitch? I'm so confused there. I'm sorry.
All the giant bitch.
Oh yeah, Frost used to like praise the fuck out of it, Zach, but you could praise it more.
Praise the fudge out of it.
It could be more on fire.
I really hate this stupid swordsman and his infinite
This might
stamina.
This might be the worst early game run I've ever done, and I just cannot get used to Glorious Nippon.
Congratulations, Grimmy, that you completed the death of Walner. Butter my bread. See, that's Freudian slip right there. Butter my bread says, I'm making a quality build, and if this game uses similar upgrade system to Demon Souls, would refined gems be the equivalent of Clearstone?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't always directly equate like any of the things like the other games to this one, for certain things. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you can see like, oh, hang on a second. Oh, Bacon Pancakes has just subscribed. Welcome aboard the Bitter Bus, Bacon Pancakes.
Bacon Pancakes!
Fantastical. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for the sub, buddy.
That puts us at what, 2 or 1 away from getting 2 new emotes?
That is 2 now, I believe.
That is, oh my god, you guys are killing me!
Very awesome. Thank you so much. Let's get some bitter hype, some bittersweet going on. The old Bacon Pancakes.
I really hate this guy.
Is super tsundere. Like, he's super tsundere, dude.
Bacon's pretty cool though.
I hate how he
Bacon,
reads inputs.
Oh, dude, that shit's bullshit.
Apparently
man.
we're 3 away. It says here it's 3. I thought it was 2.
That for some reason is off by 1. Like if you go to the emotes page, it actually shows like the proper amount.
Okay.
I don't know why that is, but it is.
Either way, 2 more away from 2 new emotes.
Why is it whenever if you die outside Firelink and then respawn,
Oh,
it puts the fall.
I'm sorry, please continue.
Never mind.
I'm gonna stop interrupting you. I'm so sorry.
Guys, it's just what happens on multiple
Well, so
things.
Zex just subscribed. So I just wanted to say hi. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Soul
I'm
Zex, for
sorry.
boarding the bitter bus, buddy. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends.
1 more.
1 more year.
I'm so sorry I interrupted you, Plague. I really didn't mean to.
Where is?
Now I feel like a bitch.
I'm trying to push special princess here off the edge, and unfortunately he ignores my hits. Like he apparently has infinite poise.
Special princess.
He is, because like I walk up to him, he completely whiffs, I roll behind him, and I start hitting him to knock him off the edge, and he just decides, no, I'm just going to ignore that, and just hits me anyways.
Hold on, I've got to break Twitch with how much love, because we just got 2 more subscriptions. Thank you guys so much to Searlane.
That's a good name.
I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at that. And you just subscribed. Now you're gonna be like, fuck this bitch. She can't pronounce my name right. And Grimmy13. Thank you guys so much. That's 2 new emotes. Mr. Steak, you better get working, buddy.
Yeah, mistake. We're gonna put you to work again. Thank you guys so much, though. Welcome aboard the bitter bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch. Welcome, guys, so much. Let's hype the fuck out of chat for that. Thank you.
You can parry this guy.
So let me show Plague's chat a little bit of love, because I feel like I'm neglecting them.
Wow.
What?
Nah, this
Holy
guy
shit.
again.
So that is 100 subs, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. That's insane. I can't. When we fucking got partnered, I was like, I'll probably get like 50, maybe. And then like night 1, it's like 68 or some obnoxious shit. So you guys are all fantastic people. Thank you so much for the support and being just wonderpotamus. You're all the greatest people. Eli's chat's great too. They're all right. And
They're
but no,
all right.
you guys are all great. Thank you so much for
They're
the support.
all
Seriously,
My
it
chat's not
means
as
more than you could ever
supportive as your
imagine.
guys are. Mine are
They
just more.
kind of are. Well,
They're
So I
really
think
not.
that's a
support.
hint.
They just talk about porn.
That's a hint.
Yeah.
Like chat that you should support senpai.
Support
San
Plague
Sam-san.
this. Plague is a good dude though. Eli is one of the few people I've met who's okay with bitching about shit that he likes, and that's probably why we get along. So a lot of people have trouble like really criticizing things they like a lot, and you know, it's okay like to really like something and then like criticize the shit out of it. Dude, like the Souls. Good God, if it doesn't have its fucking problems, man, like definitely. Ooh.
Hold on for a second. Yeah, I know, clown. Oh gosh, it's so hot in this room.
Mr. Gentleman 96 asks how the parrying system is, and I think the consensus is it's
Different.
it's
Unreliable.
different.
Yeah, it's like it feels really weird sometimes, and it's not bad. I like it all right, but I think I do prefer like Dark One parrying still. But again, that's probably because it was my first one in the series, so inadvertently a lot of it I just prefer, and that's not very fair. But I mean, I'll be honest about it.
I don't think Demons felt as bad as people said that it did.
No, I don't think so at all.
I think as bad as it, like Demon 3, Dark 3's a little bit too narrow. Like it doesn't have many frames in a game where enemies are obsessed with attacking all the time and completely ignore what you're doing and so forth. And that's where most of the problems are coming from. I think Dark 2 overall, wonderful. I think Dark 2 was probably felt the least good out of all of them.
Yeah, Dark 2's felt really gross, especially at first. It got like better, I think, but initially it was just like, ugh. It just didn't feel it didn't feel like it was worth doing, I guess.
I still cannot kill this stupid katana guy. He keeps
Right,
nearly
let's
one-shotting
see.
me.
Right.
Souls X asks, have any of you seen some SMO action, or is SMO because we all know that you guy love that guy you love reused assets, especially Plague?
I have no idea what that question was.
Is SMO in the game? I think is
No,
just-
he's not. His armor's in the game. Thank
His
God he's
armor's
not.
in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? But he himself is not.
Nope.
Not even in a fan fiction form?
Nope.
No.
All right, well.
The question is, do I want to dance or skip, or do I not want to dance or skip? This is a tricky one. We're doing weapon infusions, so I'm not like super worried about that or anything. The input read is funny though, because it does feel like a lot of enemies, when you try to break their guard, they do an input read and they like drop guard and then just stab you. It does feel like that. Like I do think that's a thing that happens pretty frequently.
Yeah, most of the enemies with shields just seem to hold them up. Like, they won't hold them up forever, but they will approach you, hold them up, and then the minute that you drop your own shield, that's when they attack, because you have to do that in order to input a kick. So you tend to, whenever you're in the process of trying the kick, you end up getting hit because of their attack animations are so fast. And it does seem to be because they're reading your inputs. So typically what I end up having to do is just predict when they're going to start doing their kick, so I'll roll and input a kick command as I'm coming out of the roll, and that usually might catch them. But enemies, of course, have shit tons of poise, so they tend to also ignore that kick because it didn't do enough poise damage to make them drop the shield. Because Dark Souls.
Because Dark Souls.
Okay, let's see other questions.
parry.
Human Trillicast says, so I really like now that instead of soft humanity, enemies just occasionally drop Estus charges.
Yes, and I actually like that a lot too. One of my new preferred things. We are so low, and we're gonna go full feast or famine. Oh, no, we're not. We're just gonna kill him.
What do you think, Plague?
I wasn't paying attention. What?
How instead of soft humanity, enemies just occasionally drop Estus charges?
Sometimes it doesn't seem like they actually drop it. There have been some cases where I was just walking around, like I hadn't even killed anything recently, and I just got one for some reason. So
Weird.
I guess it's fine.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of just like a random thing. It definitely does feel like the soft humanity system in that regard, though.
That happened. That happened in Dark 1, but it happened whenever people did things like they reinforced their nearby bonfire.
When your messages get raided, that also increases it.
Yeah. I don't have any messages, though. I've left 0 messages through this game. I should leave a message for Katana Guy. What I've been trying to do is push him off the cliff, but I only have this bandit knife. So I can't, really. There we go. Pushed him off. I just had I had to risk my life to do it.
Axeman tried to take us out on the elevator shaft fall, and Vegetable Spy has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Betty Spy. Thank you so much for spying on fruit and vegetables.
Spying on fruit.
Well, because I like to imagine that he is a vegetable who spies on fruits. That he doesn't like actually spy on the vegetables. He is the vegetable spy. But thank you so much, man. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. Unless your sub runs out. In that case, I guess it did end for a little bit or whatever.
Well, I guess I just missed Vegetable Spy's question was regarding the subscription. But yes, you figured it out, so
you got it.
It's all good.
He got it. He got it. It's cool.
Let's see. I know there's questions. I know there's more questions in here.
Is Dark Souls 2 worth it? Like, Dark Souls 2 is worth playing. Like, it's not a terrible game. It's just the worst of the Souls games. That's all.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a lot of content in there. It's just going to be kind of mechanically disappointing and disappointing from a lore perspective if you are used to the other games. That's all.
Well, Dot Guy has said something interesting I had not heard of. Slightly off topic. Have you guys heard about the official Dark Souls board game that's getting kickstarted? And if so, do you think a board game could work? All I know is right now it'll be 4-player and it's going to have Ornstein and Smo figures.
I thought that was Bloodborne that was getting that. Also, guys, I hate this katana. Like, I am like starting to get passion-fueled hatred towards this thing.
What is it that
I don't understand.
I don't like. I've never liked curved swords and katanas in these games because I don't like the delay on their strikes. They're very good for like PvP and like shit like that, but I detest the fucking lack of responsiveness. Like, even with great swords, I feel like the delay. See you later. The delay is big enough and it's expected, but like katanas, given their length, like they just it never sits well with me. Like, it's just one of those things I'm not a fan of.
What do you mean they're delay, anyways? Like the time it takes for the blade to actually connect?
Yeah, it just feels like really weird to me. It always kind of has. Like, I don't like the way they like hold it up to do the like forward slash and things like that. It's just always bothered me.
Oh, they kind of do the same thing with like long swords and things like that, where they have to rear it back so far behind their head that, I don't know, to build up all the video game power to channel all that kinetic force into swinging their sword. It's just that it feels a bit more natural because you're kind of expected, I guess, because it's not supposed to be a fast weapon. I'm not sure how to explain it.
No, I definitely, like, from like an actual perspective, I see where you're coming from. It's just like, to me, like the way it feels to use is just, ugh, it just feels odd.
Actually, let me check. What weapons am I going to be using for this bleed build?
Going back to the kicks, first off, why does an official Dark Souls anything need a Kickstarter? I don't understand that. Like, they have enough fucking money. They don't need any more money from the fans for this shit.
There was probably like one guy on the board meeting that was like, we can do this, and they said, we're not doing that. It's like, well, what if we just put the name on it, and I'll handle everything else? And they're like, fine, we'll give you like $50, go crazy. And it's probably some situation like that where they have no real support internally.
I just like, I don't know, that after the janky fucking release that we got for Dark Souls 3, I really distrust a company that's going to be that big for handouts on that kind of thing. Also, I'm not really sure how a board game for this kind of thing is supposed to work exactly. I mean, is it gonna be like Candyland or fucking Monopoly? I mean, like, what are we talking about here?
I don't know.
How is this gonna work?
Candyland.
There have been a lot of really bad, officially licensed kind of tie-in board games. They're usually pretty terrible.
I mean,
Let's see.
yeah, I would see like a tabletop role play being much more effective than a board game, but even then, it'd just be a fancy dressed up version of D&D.
Yeah.
Although it'll probably have some complicated as fuck system like a Warhammer 40K rule book just got slapped down on your dick and you'd be like, well, that's Dark Souls. Good luck.
Nick, have you ever picked up the Karthus
This game
curve?
is hard.
Have you ever picked up the
You were cutting out there, Eli. What?
No, I just heard I didn't know if there was a subscription or something. Have you ever picked up the Karthus Curve Greatsword?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I'm strongly considering like changing this build or something. God Almighty.
Okay.
So, Mr. Gentleman asks, how do you like the mana system as opposed to spell count from Dark Souls 1?
They did it pretty well. I think it actually worked out fairly decently. I was a little worried about FP, but I think it worked out better than like spell charges for sure. I mean, it's kind of like a 6-1, half dozen of another kind of thing. Like it ultimately does the same thing, but I think FP restoration feels a little bit better than just flat charges. So I guess it's kind of like the coat of paint you have on it, right? Like it. Oh boy.
Okay, Chad, I'm going to go up to 15 strength. I might need 18. It depends on whether or not I can get one of those curved greatswords to drop for me. Because that's the biggest weapon I can find that does bleed damage. That Karthus greatsword. So, we shall see.
No, Shadow Molasses. Keep on with the fan art. Do it, do it, do it.
Do it.
You can do it. Poke your back into it.
Frank the Tank asks, hey, is Tits McGee in this game? I'm at the boss fog where you originally found Ornstein and Smo.
Tits McGee is in the game in a way.
Kind of.
She's in a picture.
A poopy picture.
I need to go get a small shield too, because I'm trying to parry with like this larger shield, and I'm just not used to it.
Hey, you may as well not even bother.
Yeah, I've effectively ruined myself by like using other weapon types now.
Munchkin Prepare to Die edition. I would fucking play that. I would play a Munchkin Dark Souls themed edition. I would totally play that. And it would be hilarious because every Munchkin game is gold.
Munchkin game?
Have you never played Munchkin?
I'm actually surprised Eli hasn't played Munchkin or something like that.
Seriously? Get the car loaded. We're going to Kentucky.
We're gonna get the car loaded. Get in the car.
I said get in the fucking car! No, seriously. It's, how to explain it. It's a very easy to play, very fast playing game. The cards are all kind of jokes on whatever their respective themes are.
Oh, it's a card game.
Yeah, it's a card game, and you try to get to level 20 as fast, a natural level 20 as fast as possible, and you've got all these like modifier cards and things like that, and you dick over your friends as much as possible. And to give you an example, they had a horror-themed Munchkin, and one of the cards was Graham Smoker, and it had a little old lady smoking, like chain smoking over a typewriter.
Okay.
Graham Smoker
Was one of the monsters that you could encounter.
Okay.
This is flat out the worst run of
running
Dark
really
Souls 3 I've
fast.
fucking had. I'm sorry, I'm just angry. Like, this is literally the worst fucking run of this game I've ever played.
Yeah, this is
Like,
probably
this
the
is
worst
terrible.
that I've had
Please
so
continue
far.
on. This is fucking horrible.
You're gonna have to see it, because the way I'm gonna describe it is not gonna be funny, but trust me, the game is fun. I'll bring
Bastard.
over all 4 of my Cthulhu themed editions and we can play.
Really thing.
Even nobody gets the jokes but me. I'm so sad about that.
I got the joke. The one about the Dracula thing?
No, the most. Remember the last time we tried to play the Cthulhu Munchkin? And like nobody got the jokes but me, and I'm sitting over in the corner just giggling the whole time, and everyone's like, well, it gives me a +2, I guess.
Amazing.
It's not fun when people don't get the jokes.
Nick, the one thing that I kind of am concerned about with this build, one, of course, like I'm stuck with this bandit knife for quite a while. And enemies, I've discovered it's even worse as far as enemies just ignoring things. Because you get 2 hits in with this little bitty bandit knife that's supposed to proc bleed, and they just are like, nah, you're done.
Yeah, doing it with the bandit knife is annoying. You could like run the Uchi early on if you really wanted to. Next option is going to be barbed straight sword.
Really? Is it that
I think
bad?
that's a really good option.
No, there's got to be curved, like the curved, normal curved swords are also an option, right? Like you can buy like a falchion or something. Surely.
Well, let me scroll down.
I just need to pay
Thank
more
you,
attention.
Ghost Crate. I'm glad you get the jokes. Oh, Faulkner's summon sign is in front of the room
Oh, neat.
for the dancer.
I think I'm actually going to, since I lost like 10k souls being an absolute fucking idiot, I think I probably will do the dancer skip just to get some early game souls.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Why
Cheating.
isn't your chat loading, Plague? I'm gonna have to try this again. Damn it.
Everything, nothing good. Like, I've developed this reputation of just being extremely unlucky in everything, I've realized.
There we go.
Hooray!
All right, right. So I was gonna link the multi-tap Twitch to somebody in your chat who had asked who the hell we were, but now the moment's passed, so
I just put it in there.
fuck it. Oh, here we go.
You can't get to everything like right away.
There we are.
Are you gonna do the dancer skip? Because I guess I don't want to do it if you're not
I
gonna do
am,
it or
yeah.
whatever. Oh, okay, cool.
It's just gonna take a while, obviously.
Also, we actually did a video on YouTube. I sat down and tried to figure out like if it was possible with the dancer skip to get like a +9 weapon before even going to the undead settlement. So literally before the Vort fight. And I was actually able to do that. And Ian, you could probably link that video in our chat if you wanted to.
Wait, what video? What are we talking
The
about?
+9 weapon guide, like how to get a +9 weapon
God,
before.
you made me do so much fucking work.
But
I'm just. I need to start charging. Oh, let's see.
you do charge. Well, not really, I guess.
Yeah, you're right. Not
All right,
fucking
dog.
really.
All right, calm down. Damn,
I ain't getting paid for this shit.
flipping out over there on me.
Too. I need you to fill out a W9 form, W2 form, W whatever the fuck form.
WHCQ.
Get me my 501c3 status.
C3PO?
Yeah.
It's been a long time, unkindled one. Ho ho ho, has it?
Like, should I don't want to shill in your channel too much because, you know, I'm trying to respect boundaries and whatnot. I don't know if I should link the
Trying to
video in
respect
your
boundaries.
chat or not.
We're just
Go
a bunch of
ahead.
hookers.
I was trying to say, actually, that I got a little miserable little bit. Miserable little fuck.
You
Yeah,
miss-
Lee.
You
Yeah,
mi-
Lee the limey. You're goddamn right. I should fucking unionize.
Should
I'm gonna unionize.
do it.
But I was trying
Do
to
it.
say
Oh god.
Fight for my rights.
I was trying to say that I got a +9 Claymore in my recent run before I got to Undead Settlement, so yeah, it works just fine.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
But the reason why I was cursing there is because I hit one of those stupid little hollows, stood up with a shield, and I hit him once and then rolled back. And his tiny little insignificant short sword, like, clipped my hitbox, like, very far away from him. And I got angry at him and just ran up and started face-fucking him in a fit of anger.
No, that's the way to do it, man. Just face fuck it. Just give up.
I found one way to kind of cheese out the guys with shields, or at least the basic enemies, is to run up to them with your own shield raised. Don't. Run up to them with your shield raised, and then drop your shield to get them to read your input because they want to desperately attack. Then you circle around behind them. So exploit their own cheating.
Exploit their own cheating.
Lucky asks if the Claymore is still as good as it was in Dark Souls 1.
It's alright.
It's fine. It's not amazing or anything.
I think the best replacement for the Claymore so far, and this is gonna sound ridiculous, is the Wolf Knight Greatsword. It's basically the Claymore, but more fun. Like, honestly, like, it's literally the Claymore, but just interesting.
There's a lot of weapons that are basically just another weapon, except their weapon art is different. That's pretty much it. Or they deal more damage. It's not quite Dark 1. Like, Dark 1, it kind of felt like every weapon... Like, there was a lot of weapons that had bad movesets, don't get me wrong about Dark Souls 1. 1 had a lot of problems with that. But they were different. Whereas in 2, definitely, 2 was just like, do you have enough stats to use the best one of this class? Oh, you don't? Well, you use this one instead. And 3 sort of also has that sometimes here and there. And a lot of it also is that if you're going to use a weapon that's slow, you want to make sure that you have hyper armor at the same time. And the Claymore kind of has a little bit, I think, here and there, but not much.
Oh god. Go fight the sword master, not me. Come on. There you go, ass face. I wish there was a way to speed this up, so I guess this is conversation time now, because I got I got nothing to do but watch this guy just bleed city over here.
For fuck's sake. Sometimes on this run to pick up items around the dragon where the dragon breathes fire, sometimes you just take no real damage from him doing it on some characters, and other times it takes off like 90% of your health. And of course it deals damage and interrupts you whenever you're trying to heal, so you're basically just
Which
dead.
one now?
On the beginning of the game. That first dragon.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. It's like if you catch the tail of it, it doesn't do much, but if you get hit like the full blast, it does like all your health. Sword Master, don't run towards me. You're the one with... You have the better Nippon steel, and you also have just fucking... Apparently, you know...
He enjoys doing that, doesn't he? Stopping a fight and just turning around. Am I doing good? Am I doing good? No, get back to the fight. You don't seem to be helping any. Well, you don't worry about that.
You don't seem to be helping any. It's like, no, I don't.
I think one time I did let him do all the work until it got down to like one hit. Then I ran up and hit her in the ass. It's like, I did it.
I did it. Thanks, game. This boss sure is easy.
I participated. Yay! And give me my fucking trophy.
Demanding a trophy from it. Give me my fucking trophy.
I deserve my participation trophy.
Give me my meager restitution, God damn it! I participated.
I'm gonna lose all these souls. I can't get out of this. Yep, there we go. Doesn't matter, it's only like 2,000, but it's still annoying.
It's still annoying as shit.
I always hate Miyazaki's inordinate love for putting dragons that will one-shot you at the beginning of the game. Can you get the item?
That's been a running theme, and I was really actually hoping in Dark Souls 3 that there was gonna be like no stupid like dragon encounters. But what they did is they actually put both dragon encounters in it. They've got the Demon Souls dragon encounter and the fucking in like High Lothric, and then they've got the stupid fucking Dark Souls one. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like, God damn it. They're like, yeah, remember this? It's like, I sure do. Sure do. Like when I was playing the Chex Mix edition, I literally sat there for a second and I was just like,
Chex Mix edition. I'm glad people enjoyed that.
Human Triller Cath asks, after killing a dancer, will you see if the wolf is dead when you get to Pharaon?
Yeah, I can. I don't think he is. I mean, I got there the other night and he wasn't dead.
I've never seen him move, so it's hard to tell.
Hey, Nub Nova, what's up, man? Welcome.
What's up, Nub Nova?
Dragon, will you... I hate it whenever he just starts screaming at the air and doesn't bother torching the big lane with all the guys in it. He's just out there... What are you screaming about? You literally do nothing with your life.
His response is just...
All he does is sit on this tower all day long, just breathing fire at specifically only ashen ones. And that's it. And there's, like, never been one.
Did you see the dragon? Did you get the milk?
All right, do an idle animation so I can run up here, you dumbass.
Zoran asks what your opinion is on the night type enemies in this game are a lot more difficult.
I think they're all right. Like, once you get parrying down, they're fine. But again, I hate saying, oh, they're fine if you parry them. Like, especially with the parrying shield, which we'll pick up later.
So what you're saying is they're not fine.
They're not fine, yeah, but like they get tolerable once you like, you know, get decent at parrying them. So I mean, like that's kind of nice at least, I guess. But I mean, just me personally, like I never liked that as an acceptable solution for like, oh, this is good.
Ah, go away, fire. Holy shit, does this fire ever leave?
Does the fire ever leave, girl?
Also, welcome to Jammin' BT.
Welcome.
Or is that Jaimin? Let me see. Let me go back.
We have a sip of this
Jammin',
drink and
it's
hopefully
definitely
not die.
Jammin'. I don't know where the...
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Here I am, all fucking everybody's names up.
It's all good. You at least try.
Ha! Picked up the claymore. Fuck you, dragon. Suck my dick. You piece of shit. What a brave dragon. Imagine if you were the size of a dragon. Would you really spend all your time just... I mean, that's like a human being standing on top of a cupboard just, like, pelting rocks at mice all day long. Like, really, this is your life?
Well, he actually isn't brave, if you think about it, because if you shoot him with an arrow enough, fun fact, he will fly away. He doesn't even die. He just runs.
What, seriously?
Hey, if you shoot him with, like, if you try to cheese him with arrows, he will literally just run. Like, after, like, when he hits, like, 25% or something, he just leaves. I'm like, wow, fuck you too, man.
Of course he's not brave, he's a dragon. And by their very nature, dragons are all cowards. Don't hit behind.
I'm just waiting on Drop Out to show up in chat with a opie-ope face, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, there should be a donate button.
It's definitely there, buddy. It is there.
Oh, you just click on the icon.
That is how we live.
The one with the rupees and the...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Gold on it.
Excuse
Bless you. Solix asks, what is the parrying shield? Also, thank you, Gaia.
Well, any of the small, like, tiny shields are really good parrying shields.
Thank you in
Shitling.
advance.
Hate it whenever you try to run past one of these little dumbass guys with the spears and they hit you in, like, the side of the shoulder or something as you're running past. Oh, I got you. So I like having these moments where I just stop and just slowly turn around like, what the fuck did you just do to me, bitch? And of course you just wreck the world after that.
Bitch. What did you? All right, well, tell you what. Let me do another thing in chat. Okay, chat, if you want me to get a +9 katana, if you want me to get a +9 katana on stream, like if you want me to do that, put a 1, or if you've got it, put a bitter ugh. That will do. Bitter or bitter hype, either one. Just put an emote. I don't care. Either one works.
Alan Jr. asks, how do you break their shield defense?
Who?
Whose shield defense?
Well, I just broke a knight's shield defense here. You can either just attack their shield over and over again, and they'll eventually drop it, although more likely they will ignore your hits and just fuck your face up. Or you can try to kick their shield, in which case usually they just ignore that too. So, get good? I don't know.
Damn, that was nice.
Damn.
Like, that's the standard answer for... The real answer is, it's not really fair. But the Souls answer is good.
Good.
You got lots of ones, by the way, Nick.
How many ones and emotes did we get? Is it enough to warrant me doing it?
It's a lot.
That's never a good way to ask that sort of question, though, Nick. Would you like me to do X? People will always say, yeah, okay.
Man, I call him out on this shit all the time. He never listens. He just wants validation for his decision.
Would you
Yeah, I
like me
guess
to
so.
go
Water
to
the wet.
Walmart with a bolus and just hunt little children? Yeah, do that.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. Why would you not do that? Water the Wet, you do that by using the Storm Ruler, which is in the boss room.
Faulkner is offering up a spare falchion in case you want it.
Oh, no thank you, man. I detest the falchion and everything it stands for.
Water the Wet asks, how do I hurt Yorm? More than not at all?
Yeah, that's the you got to use the storm ruler. It's part of like the mechanic, like in the fight.
Vegetable Spy suggests an all bow run, which I think would be hilarious.
Someone already
No,
did
please
that,
don't.
actually. Some guy
Yeah, I think
completed the
somebody's
game
already
doing nothing but bow.
God.
Probably
All right,
not
well, I
super
guess we're
fun.
gonna get a +9 weapon, which won't be that bad because we actually already have. We only need 4 more small Titanites, and small Titanites are the biggest pain in the ass. Like honestly.
Also, Zach says 1 for hunting those little bastard children in Walmart.
Yeah, why not? Do we have a tiny small shield?
For some reason, I stopped dropping frames, finally. Guess it was their end.
Hooray! The leather shield should work. We'll use that instead.
Stopped at a
There's
mere
no way in hell I'm gonna be-
29,000. Oh, you're just not going to come up this ladder today?
Oh, that one's not it. Oh well, whatever. We'll worry about this later. A buckler later, some shit. God, making this run is always such a pain in the ass. Oh well, it's worth it. For those who did not watch the video on YouTube, here you go. I'm about to show you how to be. Because basically it involves getting, there are 12 Titanite chunks exactly in these following areas, which is more than enough to get you up to, well, it's the exact amount to get you past the large Titanite phase.
More than enough. Actually, it's not.
Actually, it's just enough. And it involves a lot of running and a lot of skipping enemies. Like, a lot of it. But you get a lot of souls from doing this, which is really nice. Get mad, bitch.
Yep, I farmed up to the same level that I was at with my other character in just a few hours.
Yep, it's pretty nuts.
Getting there and trying to start, though, can be rather obnoxious. Because if you show up at, like, level nothing, then yeah, you're gonna have a hard time of it for a while.
So first things first, you got this Estus shard over here, which is nice. That's a nice way to get more Estus charges if you're having a hard time or whatever. And here comes the chunks.
Also, Upset Coffee asks, how do I be good?
Oh man, you just do.
You just
Step
do.
1, take you. Step 2, do.
Step 3, question mark. Step 4,
Folks,
profit.
the thing with this like whole strategy or whatever, and I tried to make this pretty clear in the video, is that like this is like super fucking late game. So you will die. It's fine. Like there's gonna be times where you die. Just go pick up your shit and keep going. Like do what Eli's doing. Just grunt a little bit at it and just keep going.
You just kind of growl all sexy like at it, and maybe it'll submit.
Bitch. Hate these enemies that intentionally delay their attacks. Where they just run at you like they're, I don't know, trying to kiss you because... I don't, you know what I'm talking about. Just when enemies rear back, I wish I could demonstrate this in real life. They just rear back and just run at you. They're just running. They're not even trying to attack. They're just holding their hand in front of their face like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna attack. Not really. It's like, yeah, I get it, Miyazaki. This is your way of increasing the difficulty. Just outright cheating.
Suck at this. Thank you, Nub Nova. We appreciate that. We are apparently the sexiest men on Earth. Don't know if that's actually true, but all right. Come on, Chubbs. He's gonna walk in
We
the
sure
elevator
did
with me.
pickle as a side bitch. Which I just love the Gohan. Niarupo asks, have we played Tenchu Z? This is the origin of FromSoft's bullshit insta-killing dogs.
I remember the older Tenchu games. I don't think I've ever... I think I played one for like 5 minutes and that was it.
That was the end of it. Tenchu desu.
My goodness, Nubnova. I haven't even pulled out the tentacles yet. Control your thirst, girl.
Nick, I have 0 Estus Flush charges and the single bandit knife. I'm probably not going to mess with Spearman just yet.
Yeah, it's probably a safe bet.
Fantastic, Mr. Dark says, how dare the enemy not attack in a predictable pattern?
Yes, actually. They should be somewhat predictable. They should have a lot of variation, but those variations should be predictable. That's how you make something fair.
I think it's 2 to 3 chunks if I remember correctly. I like how I made an entire video on this and I've already kind of forgotten it. Yeah,
You
it should
just
be like
run
2 to 3
around.
chunks in this area over here.
Just run
However, look what
places.
set we got, everybody. Look what we got. We can be glorious Nippon ninja desu. Desu. Oh, fuck.
Soldier Brog says, "Am I the only one who thinks that this game's name should be Retried the Game 3?"
Nah. Nah, that should be like Bullet Hells should be named like Retry the Game.
Oh, I hate bullet hells.
And they're horrible.
Yeah, this is like the epitome of just, I don't know, just memorization.
He just waits on the other side. Like, he's just waiting there. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Bye, Nightman.
For some reason, whenever I killed all the, whenever I was farming those guys in the late game area, they only dropped their helmet and their pants and nothing else.
Who's this now? Oh, the Greatsword wielding knights or the
Just
which ones?
all the guys in that area. You know, like you go to that bonfire where in front of the 2 dragons, and there's all the guys behind you that you went through to get to that bonfire in the first place. I was farming them as a route.
Oh,
And I just
right,
killed
yeah.
them over and over again to get large Titanite shards. But they would only drop their helmet and their pants. Why are you over here right now? Little cheating bastard.
I have a bleed weapon. I could technically do Osiris. Technically. I don't know if I really want to do Osiris, though.
Okay, let's see. Third Take says, "Okay, new problem. I talked to Anri, beat Horus, but when I went back to tell Anri about Horus, all I found was a glowing gem. What do?"
Yeah,
Times
he
2.
progresses to another area. With those things, guys, there are NPC guides online, and they're going to be a lot more detailed than like anything Eli and I could say, because they're just kind of one of those things where it's like it's tough to explain some of them because they're pretty in depth this round. So, and by in depth I mean kind of bullshit, but
Okay, let's see how fast the shield... Oh, no, he saw me.
I know, Sagari, I do need to get better at Super Hexagon. That game is unbelievably fucking hard. Alright, I've had enough of this Nippon Desu armor. Let's go back to real... Oh, I don't mind the gloves. I actually kind of like the purple in the pants, though. It looks nice. We'll keep that.
Purple?
We'll keep it.
Whoa!
Yeah, you know how they have like that faint purple, like in the... What
Chad,
happened?
did you see that? I was picking... you know that shield guy? God. You know, Tar Monster, man. The first one that you see. Then there's...
Tar monster, man.
Yeah, then there's shield... one of the shield knights down there. There's like an item kind of nearby where he is. I was picking it up, and he was inside that little room on the other side. And he just hit me through the wall. Like, he just shoved his
Yep.
spear right through the wall.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that good?
Yep, I just saw that. SoulsX asks, "How many Estus flash charges are there in total? I only get 12.
12, yes. It should be 12. I think you cap out at 15. Unless somebody's like got additional information that I am just totally not aware of. But I feel like I would have found more in the amount of playthroughs I've done, personally. Could be wrong, but I just feel like I would have.
And
Oh god.
Wizard Frog Twitch asks, "Have you tried Anri's straight sword yet? I'm wondering what if it's true it also has faith scaling?"
Yeah, apparently it has like a faith scaling
Like
that's
move.
like baked in, kind of, or something. If I remember correctly.
Why you move, dog? Why you move? Soldier Brog asks how the PvP is.
It's alright.
It's a lot better than the PvE, I'll tell you that.
Damn.
Damn, shots fired.
Stone cold.
Stone cold.
ET.
It
God
actually
damn, I knew
is,
you were gonna
though.
end with that.
Like, the PvP is actually fairly decent. For a Souls game, especially. And the PvE is just kind of... like I said before, it's just not as fair as 1 was. It's actually even less fair than 2. Because they're just
See
a little
that.
bit too concerned with things being fast. Like even with these little bandit guys that I'm fighting, I have the same weapon that they do, but if I'm not just mashing like crazy, they will ignore like every third hit and just attack me.
I casually looked over at your Discord and they're posting Pacha memes.
Yeah, they do stuff.
What is Pacha?
The Pacha like thing from Emperor's New Groove where he's doing like
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the where the hills sing face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm proud of your Discord. Your Discord actually has conversations.
Aww.
It does have conversations.
Thank you.
Eli just gets mad at his Discord because
Aw.
he'll come in and be like, and there's
That
porn.
makes me feel really happy. Let's get some hype in chat for you guys. I'm hype in chat for you guys. I'm gonna copy pasta the hell out of some emotes just for you.
And as
Like-
a note, with Eli's Discord, I swear to God, if you guys are posting porn, I will incur the wrath.
Yeah, I think I've gotten to the point where, like, even if you're Patreon donator or something, nope, you're gone. I'm just done. I'm done with it.
Plague Senpai noticed you guys.
Like, I've gotten to the point where I'm just kind of fed up with the way people behave in that. I don't like moderating it, but if you're gonna make me, I'm just gonna do it.
Just do it.
Alright, sweetie pie. Let's see if I can actually... No, of course he heard me. Why wouldn't he?
Oh, I hate these guys.
Mr. Steak would like to remind you that you are welcome in our neck of the woods at any time. Plague. There is a sanctuary for you here.
So you can kind of see like these Lothric Knight guys, like the spear dudes more so than the sword guys. They are definitely less prone to backstabs. Like you really cannot fish them. you can roll through their shield, but I mean it doesn't really always work. And you just have to be really careful with them. Like they will fuck you up, and they have like that lance dash.
Hey, Major Monotone.
And we're also grossly underleveled for this. Like keep that in mind too. Like we should not be here, like at all.
Also, Alim Jr. asked, what sword has faith scaling? I'm running a faith build, running with the mace, and I would like to change that.
There's a few of them. Check on the wiki. I don't remember. Like I said, faith is actually one of those things I really haven't done much. Regrettably, I mean, I just don't know much about it. Like, I'll answer a lot of the other questions, but with faith in particular, I don't really know all the locations of everything and like what's best for faith and all that stuff. So I'd really say check out the wiki on that one. Preferably wiki.dot because it's nice and clean. Just my preference, so I'll have to use that.
Wikidot is usually one that updates the last, but ends up being the best.
Yeah, because it's nice and clean and it's just the information as opposed to being
Yeah.
like
People
you know,
that update on Fextra tend to include a lot of stupid nonsense. For God's sakes. I'm just gonna go past this guy. Getting tired of this.
when you can, just fucking skip it.
Sagari says, holy tracking, son. Is he wearing haze or something? He's just turning on the spot.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's how they tried to prevent... Instead of kind of designing enemies in a way that would prevent backstab fishing, they took the... Ooh, a Lothric Knight. Oh, that's tempting. But I'm using Glorious Nippon. Can't use the Lothric Knight sword. But here's how we'll be farming our large Titan Knight, ladies and gentlemen.
Finally. 100% block shield. Thank God. Tell you need that shit in this game. Woe be unto you, two-handers.
And then, let's see. Wizard Fog Twitch asks, what do you think about the decision to make magic stats need so much investment and dedicated rings?
I mean, the dedicated rings thing, I mean, they kind of always end up needing that anyway, so that doesn't bother me too much, but the stat investment is a bit weird. It does seem like Magic doesn't get too great until like way later on, which kind
Well,
of sucks, but what
if
are
you're
you
going to
do?
have a system where in a game that's obsessed with the game being justly difficult, an environment full of melee attacks, you can't really have a system where you have the ability to just attack at range and deal way more damage than someone that's risking their life is going to do, and then get upset whenever they nerf the damage.
Also, hey, Davy Spurs. Let's see. Nub Nova asks, what do we think the best PvP build is?
That's subjective.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think either of you guys are really into PvP, or am I wrong?
I mean, we are, but like it's just
We're
like
not-
super subjective. Like,
But you guys aren't like a dropout dragon kind of level of...
you know, like that's like his thing.
Yeah.
It's just what he does.
Faulkner asks, why should I put my head on wax?
There's
let me scroll. I missed it. I don't think archive.
There's an area of the game in which you can dip your head into wax.
For what reason?
It
Protect
prevents
against curse.
Okay, I won't ask why that works,
They-
but great.
They prevent little bitty grabby hands from also touching you, which will make sense later.
Literally, that's actually what happens.
That's great. I imagine most kindergarten teachers could probably use that.
I really hate the spear guys, like especially with this katana. I don't know why. I just fucking hate this.
Oh, Elise, right? Cigar, that makes sense.
As I've said before, nerfing magic damage would not be that much of a problem if the skills were like utility based in some way. Like they can still have damage, just don't have your magic be lock on to something or not, or even just manually aim. Press button, receive damage. Like if you're just a little bit more clever with it, then it would be fine. Like imagine if
I need to.
imagine if there was some sort of ability that made a portal under your feet, and then when you made another one, anything that's standing on it would fall through or something, so that you could put one on the ground and one on the ceiling, and anything that goes through gets falling damage or some weird thing. Or you could set traps so that enemies walk over it, then it either triggers and they take damage, or it triggers and it gives you some sort of condition on them, so that whenever you hit them afterwards, then they take multiple amounts of damage, or so forth and so on. Be more clever with it.
Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to be attacking things here. On delay.
What the? Oh, this one. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually attempted to use the Stora straight sword. Yep, that's a straight sword, all right.
The guy just donated $3.91. And if it helps, you can just call me Doge.
You can just call me Doge.
Or Dodge. Maybe it's just Dodge. Oh shit,
Dodge.
that is totally Dodge. Oh, I'm still fucking it up. God damn it.
I just imagine a little Shiba Inu. He has like a duster and a little cowboy hat on. He lowers it. Call me Doge.
Like in a spaghetti western.
Yeah.
Lol, love watching you guys. Keep up the good work. More to come when I go back to work. Thank you, Dodge.
Thank you,
Just
Dodge.
Dodge. I'm sorry. I can't. God damn it. I cannot read and speak at the same time. I can't read out loud. I cannot do it.
Run.
I'm the worst at that. I'm so sorry.
There was no hope for this strategy. I have no idea what I was thinking.
Oh, goodness. But thank you so much for the donation, man. We really appreciate that.
That's much further down than I thought it was going to be.
Keeps the lights on, keeps
I was
us
just going
fed.
to dive over there.
Yeah, thank you, Dodge. We appreciate that, buddy.
Let's get some hype and chat up for that.
I don't enjoy this game whenever I'm using a bandit knife only and I have no other options. That would be correct, yes.
Words are hard, Upset. Words are very hard. I like how all the doges are coming out now. Oh, goodness. Oh, Phoenix Funk, the dance moves in the GIF actually came from our previous donation GIF, which was obnoxious as all hell.
It was.
And it had like Snoop Dogg doing the smoke weed every day dance, and it had what do you call that kid that's like dope as hell.
Oh, Dwayne?
Dwayne.
Motherfucking Dwayne?
Fucking Dwayne.
Motherfucking Dwayne.
Fine, why didn't you dodge? I bet you put your sunglasses on for that one, Lucky.
Had to have, yeah. There's no other way to do that.
God!
You having a hard time?
I know, Jammy. I gotta get good. I'm glad for that dodge. I'm glad I could at least provide a chuckle there on your end. I'm so sorry. No, Shadowblade. I'm still working for the corporate machine. Maybe with some luck and a lot of love from our community, that I'll also be able to be a full-time Twitch scrub lord.
We will one day save Vine, but only with your help. God, we should do a Sarah McLachlan PSA.
I was just thinking that for pennies a day.
Launch Patreon or some shit with that. And be like,
think of the children.
arms of the angel,
I tell you, Nick, starting with this knife really sucks ass.
It really does.
I
'Cause
like
you
Lee
just-
the Limey says, the other dulcet tones belong to Bitter Bits, Nick, and Nine. Dulcet tones. You're precious.
This fucking night. Really, once again, I'm fighting stuff here, and I'm making my own
God.
mistake.
I hate walking up to an enemy that is sleeping, you know, one of those. I attack it, I keep spamming R1, and it just hits me anyways.
No, nobody donated $1,000. I swear to God. We'll murder somebody. We'll stab somebody in the eye.
What if somebody donated 1,000?
No, I said if. They're like, oh, somebody did it. I'm like, no. Calm down over there.
Lucky's never took off his sunglasses. Oh, baby.
I wear my sunglasses at night, which is a poor idea. I can't see the road, that's a traffic accident. Alright, what do we got over here? So we got the Dargons, that's all cool, of course. Eli's having a real good time. He's literally grunting at it.
Now finally I can do the masterless, or the master stupid shit.
I just like, now my head's stuck on this whole Sarah McLachlan in the arms, the angel Twitch donation thing, but having it be like Play and Dropout and Nick and God, whoever else in there looking like all puppy-eyed at the camera.
Oh man.
I don't think I can do that.
Please, for pennies a day. No, you would just look pissed off. You would basically be Grumpy Cat. It would be like putting Grumpy Cat
Dog!
in the ASPCA commercial.
Oh, you're gonna get it, little crossbow man.
Yeah, you're gonna get it, crossbow man. You're gonna get it.
Hang in there, Plague. Plague Gyre.
It actually read the emote. Thank you, differential dial. He told me to hang in there and... Where did you come from, you fucking obnoxious dog?
Where did you go?
Hey, Hestus asks, Plague, you are knowledgeable with furred beast. How do I get my cat to stop snoring? He's really raspy and loud.
It seems
My
like...
cat to stop snoring.
It seems like snoring... I can't remember what causes snoring exactly.
Apnea?
I don't know
I think
what
it's
the
a
fuck that is.
nasal passage thing.
I don't know, their nasal patches are fucked up. I don't know, take him and throw him outside. Problem solved.
That fixes all animal problems.
Oh.
Destroy
You guys are ready for the death
destroy
parade,
the
dude.
animal.
This shit's ridiculous.
Slay the beast.
Oh, I think
Have
that
you,
was
oh
another
my god! Nick, have you ever noticed that sometimes dogs will just hit through your shield? Even if you're looking directly at them, because they kind of attack by jumping in the air and floating like helicopters around you while also
Oh, yeah,
attacking.
dude, they're assholes. I totally believe that would happen. And can you confirm that was a description or subscription I heard?
It was!
It was. All
Dodge
right.
has just subscribed.
Holy
See,
shit.
I'm very careful not to say Doge again.
Welcome aboard the Bitter Bus,
Although
Dodge.
now I'm very tempted to.
Hope you enjoy the ride, buddy, because the ride never ends. Thank you for the sub, man. That really helps out a lot. Thank you. You the man. Donkey chains.
Let's see. Wizard Frog Twitch says Boreal Valley was a great reveal for me, but what really got me was having 2 umbrellas shot into my head. Really took me back to my first Dark Souls playthrough.
Umbrellas.
Donate so Spy can have another Zweihan. What does this have
Nightly.
to do with Franz at all?
What?
I'm sorry, I was confused by that statement. I don't get it.
I missed it entirely.
What does Franz have to do with any of this?
You'll have
That
to
was
read it.
beautiful. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Keps105 says, or asks, how do you get Artorias armor? Also, someone told me that to get the Elite Knight set, that you have to buy it from Grey Rat.
The Artorias' armor is available in Dark Firelink. Like through the Cemetery of Ash after you
That's
finish up
super late spoiler almost.
Yeah. It is super late.
But that's where it is. I don't know why they keep putting things late game, but there you go.
Yeah.
You have just enough time to enjoy it for like 2 seconds. Alright, Swordmaster, you piece of shit.
So
You
the
can hear some
master
of my
this.
problem for me.
Now what happened? Did you so I know the first character got screwed up because of the bullshit or whatever thing, and then you or is this like a third or what happened exactly?
What? Tonight?
What character are you on? Is this like a third character or
Nope. It just took forever to get here.
Oh, okay.
Because I kept dying to the same things over and over again as I was trying to collect everything. Here you go, Swordmaster. Get into a fight with these knights. Oh, that's
Have a
good.
good
He completely ignored the one approaching me, and decided to chase after the one that was leaving. It's good.
Seems like a sound strategy.
Now you get to fight both of them, Swordmaster. I'm certainly not helping you. Come get him. He's gonna die already. Because he's so stupid that he completely ignored one of the enemies. I can't believe this knight is following me all the way back here.
Not worth killing this guy.
Guess we'll get rid of one of them. I don't want one of them fucking me up.
Oh my god. There goes 20k souls.
Oh, Dodge says, I'm wishing I could just change my name to Doge. I like it better. Also, make sure Nick knows the sub was because of the laugh. He had nothing to do with it. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad for that. Thank you.
Swordmaster killed himself. Amazing.
Oh, Swordmaster.
Soldier Brog asks, what do you think of the stories and the characters that they have now? So lore.
They're pretty good. They're
Grey
definitely
Rat is
better than Dark
good.
2.
Yeah, that's
Grey
true.
Rat's fantastic.
Rest of them, not so much.
Just Grey Rat. That's it.
I really
How do you
think
feel about Grey
that
Rat? He's solid.
I really think that Miyazaki just kind of lucked out with one.
Oh, dude, that's been my theory for a long time, and I'm standing by it.
I remember
think-
telling you that I was telling Spy that whenever they were receiving questions in regards to what to ask Miyazaki, you know, and people were sending them in, I gave him mine, and it had something to do with, do you feel like it's good to include like elements of Shakespearean tragedy in your characters for a game like this or something like that? Which I now realize is a question that's way, way over Miyazaki's head.
Yeah, it is.
He just
You
sees
were a
things
fool.
he likes and just imitates them. He just replicates things that he sees. That's it.
Let's see. Thor W asks, how come when you summon the Swordmaster in, he doesn't ignore enemy hits and parry everything like they do when he... Like, everything
the
they
first
do like
time,
he does
yeah.
with you.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that
now
amazing that happens?
Yeah, the game's fair, isn't it? Isn't it
rest
unusual
up.
how the game becomes a different kind of fair whenever you are involved? How mysterious.
Once again, guys, there's gonna be a lot of deaths for these areas. We're literally just here for Titanite chunks. So.
Hey, look what Shadow Molasses did.
Oh damn! Glorious Nippon Desu.
He made glorious fucking words are hard. Electric Nippon Steel Desu.
I'm mad.
I need to wear that mask now so you can. So
Oh baby, I love it when you talk Hulk to me.
here you go, Shadow Molasses. Here's the cosplay that's in your fucking image with the cape and the silly fucking
I love it.
Ninja Gaiden mask. God Almighty, it's so funny and so stupid.
Yeah, Phoenix Fog. I'm inclined to agree that Miyazaki's probably not as important or as ingrained in the development as people kind of give him the credit for being, which is both possibly a good and bad thing.
He's pretty much George Lucas.
Oh, fucking Lucas.
I mean, tell me he's not.
I know. I agree. I agree. For better or for worse, he's George Lucas.
I think so.
Also, hey Nate, how's
Which
it going?
That's not even like a real big insult or anything, because George Lucas actually does have good ideas. He just has also lots of terrible ideas at the same time.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Should be able to make this run.
I think the thing with George Lucas is that he needs people around him to say, no, that's fucking stupid, and make him work for it.
Nick, I still have no idea who this dude is. Lion Knight Albert, who wears the Ferrum Knight set.
I don't know who that. Wait, what?
I told you about him last night. He's an NPC that you can summon besides the Swordmaster. He has he wears Ferrum set. He has what appears to be a Dragon Crest shield and a Great Axe. And he's right up kind of once you leave the fat ass area. And he's right before the knights as you're about to go down that first little series of steps. I've never used him before.
Yeah, I don't know.
And the funny thing is about him is that he appears before you engage Fatso Boss. But if you beat the dancer, then his sign vanishes, even if you haven't beaten Fatso.
Weird.
Isn't that bizarre?
I don't think I've ever seen him.
Yeah, I have no idea who that dude is.
Solus, I'm just gonna answer that question. Do not buy a PS4 just for Bloodborne. Please don't.
Yeah, we made that
a
mistake.
Bad game if I tried. Miyazaki.
Thank you, Differential Dial. He says, I couldn't make a bad game if I tried. Quote, Miyazaki. I can't wait for his next game. Just because it's either going to be, oh, that's refreshing, or holy shit, what a clusterfuck.
Holy shit, no one cares.
Yeah, he's gonna make some dumbass, like, some sort of dumb weeb shit set place in Japan that has flying Gundams or something idiotic. And just no one's going to care.
Open up this shortcut. Keep on moving. I guess I could do Dragon Slayer armor. I feel confident enough to be able to beat him without.
Have you done the level up stuff yet? The 5 free
no,
levels?
I haven't yet. Yeah,
I think
gotta
that might
do
be
that
what
before I do
triggered
that.
the bad end for me the other night. I got his armor drop again. Okay. Now for Dancer. Which I'm sure this will go just good.
Sin of Balder says, Dark Souls was a mistake, Miyazaki.
Anime was a Miyazaki.
Oh, Lord.
Zaki-san Sama-san was a mistake.
Man,
I
it takes a
love how
lot
long
of
the
it.
stupid axe guys hold their stupid axes above their stupid heads.
It takes a long time to kill this old woman with this bandit knife.
It does. She'll probably bleed before you actually kill her.
Lord Richter says, but Plague, everybody loved Armored Core.
Everybody. It was the most wildly accepted, popular game of all time. It's so good.
Well, apparently the first
I'm not
few
like-
games were fine. I don't know a whole lot about them, but from what I hear,
Are you
the
saying that Miyazaki's subsequent titles are not good?
Swordmaster,
All right,
will you
guys.
do your fucking job? Thank you.
Get your fucking... Get your fucking reading material out because we're about to kill the dragon with this katana.
Same for me. Get your reading material out because we're going to engage Dancer of the Boreal Valley, and it's going to take a long time.
God, we're still doing this.
And fun fact about the dragon, he's immune to bleed. This is gonna take a
Potion
minute.
Governor says, "Hold me closer, Boreal Dancer." Wizard Frog says, Dark Souls 3 isn't the Return to Dark Souls 1 from, I was hoping, but man do I like it way better than 2, and the PvP has me hooked. Yeah, I would say that's probably fair. Fair in
Oh, yes,
general
he is. He's
description.
not immune to bleed.
Oh, really?
It just takes forever.
Why would it? Wait, he's just like a suit of armor that's being possessed. Why would he bleed?
No, the dragon. The dragon
okay.
on the roof.
Okay.
I hit him with a bandit's knife like for a month last time, and he did not fucking ever bleed. Try not to step off the edge because this katana has that stupid forward step where it's like Nippon Desu. God.
There is something very satisfying about watching the dancer's bullshit moves, like just twirling around 12 times in a row.
Dude, just do nothing.
Yeah, and Swordmaster's like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, it's bullshit with bullshit. I love it.
Because I gave him his superpowers for one brief moment. This is the highlight of your life, Swordmaster. You nameless piece of shit. Your first great moment was me knocking you off a cliff. This is your next one. Enjoy.
This is your life.
I love how sometimes I love how often he just stops attacking, just turns and looks at you and just runs over. Hey, am I doing good? Yeah, you're doing good. You get back to work. Get back to work.
Boots Bailey wants to know if he should hold on to the Firekeeper's soul for questline or if there's anything else he can do with it.
That's like super late game ending spoilers. But yeah, I mean, like, just
Hang on to it.
there's somebody you can give it to, and I'm sure you can guess who you can give it to.
The Firekeeper's soul.
I'm glad. Dodge says, you didn't mess up his name, you just said it with a French accent.
Yeah, that works.
That worked. Yeah, let's go with that.
See, it all worked out in the
yeah.
end.
Yeah.
It's all
That was
good.
That was totally on purpose. Yeah.
It's all good.
Let's roll with this.
Yeah, that is the
It's
one
full
nice
clip.
thing, a differential. Dancer does have a nice ass, that is true. That's the only thing nice about it.
Well, hey, at least we unlocked the Sunbro Covenant. That's nice.
Oh boy. Have you,
Thank
wait,
God.
have you ever actually, like, I never see you really use covenants. You never really talk about it.
No, I mean, I use, like, God damn it, I didn't open up. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I didn't open up that shortcut. We're not going to need this. It's fine.
Coltsif wants to know where to get Havels again.
Havel's, you encounter Havel in Archdragon Peak, which is an optional area, and then you can get his armor up by where you fight the Ashen, what's his name? Ashen, Asylum Demon. Stray Demon, whatever you want to call him. Same shit.
Fatty
Thank you,
McFatterton.
Sleepy Coffee.
Yeah, Fatty McFat Butts.
And then Dr. Abortion, which I remember you from months ago. I haven't seen you speak up in chat in a long time. I hope you're doing well. Says, is it not faster to get the Black Sludge to erupt and kill him?
It is, but we didn't do that. That's all there is to it.
Well,
We were up on the roof.
there you go.
And I don't have the like I don't have enough ranged items that I would normally want to do that fast enough. Because you can find the sludge dude like up here. We're gonna actually, to be fair, we kind of have to kill him anyway. Fuck. Well, let's see what we got available. We've got some black fire bombs. We've got some lightning urns. And we've got some thrown daggers.
I like that. Would it be easier to do this? Yeah, well, we didn't do that.
But
just
now we
did.
have to do it. And now we're dead.
Oh, go get her, Swordmaster. I'm right there with you. Don't worry about it, buddy. I'm just taking it in the view, that's all.
Taking in the view of that booty.
It does jiggle when you strike it. Man, just looking at these from the outside, her moveset is just... Her phase 2 bullshit is just really obvious when you just look at it from a distance.
Yeah, just watching it. Yeah, it's dog shit.
And of course, the other night I had people in my chat like, well, some people have done it without ever taking a hit. I'm just like, shut up. Maybe they did, or maybe
Pancakes
they
ass. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Bacon Pancakes ass. So without cheesing the dancer, when would you normally face her?
Like the end of the game.
Yeah.
Like literally after you defeat all the Lords of Cinder, you get summoned into her boss room.
Wow.
Yeah, like she is like near the, like she's like right before like the end game.
Damn.
Yeah. That's why that glitch, like that secret sequence break is so insane.
D-Temp asks if there's any benefit to ranking up covenants.
Yeah. You get like different benefits, of course, from different ones, of course, which is normal.
The item
yeah,
rewards
that's
aren't
about it.
amazing in many cases, but they are kind of useful in 1 or 2 cases. Swordmaster tried to heal himself, and he has no Estus Flesh charges remaining.
Let's try not to die from this. We did it. Now, chat, we're gonna get access to an amazing, amazing Faith straight sword called the Sunlight Straight Sword. It's fucking good. So, I mean, if you guys want us to like use something like that, that's cool. But I mean, anything to get me away from the katana. But I feel like
Yeah,
I'm stuck with
did it.
katana now because I said I was gonna do it. I gotta fucking do it.
Oh, poor Nick. Oh, I did it.
'Cause, like, in theory, like I'm always like, yeah, it seems fun, and then it just never works out for me. Like I never enjoy it.
But don't you like jumping up in the air and doing a little twirly whatever? Isn't that good?
I really don't. I really, really, really don't.
Zoran asks, do we know what exactly the tar is? The black sludge.
Yeah.
Okay, we do. So that's a lore thing. So yes. But-
Spoilery is
but
like hell,
wiki
though. Well, it killed us right as we killed it, so that's fair. We'll trade. Yeah, give me your Titanite chunks. Hope it actually gave me those. Yeah, I guess it did. Would you mind doing a straw poll for the katana versus the Sunlight Straight Sword?
What did I say?
Sure, just
Since
a
people are
second.
talking about it. The mound makers do in fact give you a katana. They give you a bloodlust, which is a bloodborne weapon to the fucking T. What's that smell?
I love how they made a whole class out of one weapon. The katana class! There is no class of katanas. It's just a normal weapon. Get over yourselves.
We were laughing about that the other night. Like, what if they made like an S stock class?
Yeah.
Like, it's nothing but the S stock, just in
It
different
has different
colors.
handles. One of the blades is invisible. One of them's red. Ooh, they're different now. Fucking Japan. They're so far up their own asses.
Fucking Sleepy Coffee's like, Nick looks at his katana. This thing is 1,000 folds of bullshit.
It is, man. It's nothing but bullshit. It is just straight dog shit. It's some dog shit.
Piccolo's side bitch is definitely like, yeah, let's do something different. So, straw poll is up.
I
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna kill this mimic because this is where you get the Sunlight Straight Sword, which is absurd because the fucking thing has a buff that's almost as powerful as Sacred Oath, and it's a weapon art. It's insane.
I was looking to see if any of the axes have bleed effects, and it doesn't look like they do.
I don't.
Because an
think
axe has never caused someone to bleed, Nick. Never.
No, but a katana has because
Yeah.
of glorious steel.
Because whenever you cut through someone with like a normal sword, it doesn't make them bleed. But a katana, it just cuts so fast it makes them bleed a whole bunch. See, that's the logic.
Makes them bleed to death, son. Get out of here, mimic. Yeah, Sunlight Straight Sword's pretty nuts, man.
Oh, it's 18. Okay. I kind of get the impression I'm going to hate all of the bleed-based weapons.
Oh. Alright, but we'll see what chat says about that. See if it's something we want to do. Soldier Brog, welcome.
15, 12.
Alright,
10.
how we looking on chunks?
Couch asks, is there any spell in the game that you think is actually really cool? I've been using Sacred Flame, and it's really great anti-turtle grab. It explodes people.
There's some pretty neat weapons. Think. Nothing like stands out that I'm just like, oh my god. But there are definitely some cool ones.
Gav was like, use something you enjoy because the salt you have for that stupid katana makes the stream hard to watch.
I always
Katana
love that.
equals-
Who said that?
Alan?
I always love it when people just get really upset at other people being upset about that.
What, the katana thing? Yeah, I mean, I think
Or
katanas are
just
kinda
in general, just like, but I love it, or something. Like, I don't understand the logic. That's my point.
What's the balance look like on Sunlight Straight versus katana?
There we go. Oh,
Are you asking for the straw pole? What are you asking for exactly?
Yeah, it's straw pole.
Oh my god, straight sword is whipping katana's ass.
Oh wow.
What a
I don't
guess.
remember if I don't remember what the Sunlight Straight upgrades with actually now. I hope it's not. God, I hope it's not Twinkling Titanite. That would have made this entire venture completely pointless.
I got it. Can't use it.
I got it, can't you? Let's go find out what it upgrades with. If it ends up being, since we did all this, if it ends up being that the katana is the normal upgrade and the other one's like Twinkling or something, we'll maybe switch to Sunlight Straight later on. Because I'm upgrading something, damn it. I'm doing this shit. Alright, well, we've got our 13 Titanite chunks. We're getting there. Clit Commander 666, really? That's a nice name. Wonderful. Beautiful name.
What is he commanding exactly? I dare not even think about it.
I dare not think about it.
Also, welcome to all the new guys who followed recently in the last few moments. D-Temp, Soldier Borg, Stakey, and yes, Click Commander 666.
My chat's like, we didn't get a poll. Nope, you sure didn't. You don't get a say in it.
we didn't get
You
a
don't get
poll.
a say in anything. This isn't a democracy.
You don't get to ruin my experience. I get to.
This is my experience to ruin. Thank you.
It
Better
is
pick up those 0 souls.
Twinkie. Oh, it's Twinkling. Twinkling Titanite.
God, is it really?
Yup.
They're doing the katana. All right, we'll do katana and then we'll
cutie.
switch to sunlight when we can upgrade it, you know, decently. Fucking hate parrying these guys with a normal goddamn shield.
look,
I
it is
need to
his.
get a parrying shield. Holy fuck. I need a Twitch alert update. Sure, you sure can, Zoran. Hang on a second.
Oh my god, you're right, John Claggart. Click Commander is from the Jay and Silent Bob movie. Fucking, was it... it wasn't Clerks 2, it was Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, I think.
Something. I don't know. I don't know those movies.
Definitely inviting Click Commander to my wedding in 10 years, says Wizard Frog.
So as an update, since somebody asked, we have so far this stream, we've been streaming for about 2.5 hours, and we have gotten 24 follows, 8 subscriptions, 2 donations, totaling the amount of $53.91. Thank you guys so much for all that. We really appreciate it. It's fantastic.
Mr. Sonar asked if there's a Kopish in this game or not, or something similar to it.
I don't think so. I don't really
Not
remember
a literal
what that.
Kopish, no. There are some like kind of alternative weapons. I mean, of course, the show tells back. There's something that looks. I forget what its name is. I was looking at it a second ago. Will you die, Halberd, man? I want to look at the wiki. Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Get
Big fat autistic clod. All right. Weapons.
Night Nub.
I really, really, really need to get something with different parry frames than the goddamn normal shield. I hate this thing. It makes me so mad. Later, Nub. Take it easy, dude.
Oh yeah, there's a Karthus Hotel, which you can imagine what that looks like. It's kind of almost the same thing. And anything
So
else
what's the
that
parry
looks
frames
kind
on
of...
this thing? Normal.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Try the rapier's parry frames.
No. That always struck me as being kind of odd about these games, that it's an Asian company making this, but they don't really include any Asian weapons besides just katanas and more katanas.
Gotta have those katanas, man.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of Asian weapons that are just, they're ordinary weapons. There's nothing stupid looking about them or anything. I mean, most Asian weapons primarily were just halberd class weapons. There was nothing odd about it.
Sleepy
Yet
Hog
they
says,
never use
but
them.
Nick, the blood makes you matter.
Blood.
Hey, T Sasquatch, P for Panzer, and Lord Richter. How's it going?
I need to stop what I'm doing here and stop sucking.
Zephyr Dead says, if you had a cult, what would your idol / symbolism be, and you'd have your followers worship?
I mean, they go all
Plagues
millions.
has to be Grumpy Cat. If it's not Grumpy Cat, I'll riot.
Well, even my little Twitch insignia thing is a grumpy cat, a purple grumpy cat.
Yeah, see, it's just perfect. It's exactly what I expect your face to look like.
All right, guys, we're gonna go back to Firelink, and we're gonna get a weapon that does more damage than a fucking feather with a spludge of paint on it, and then we're gonna come back and do this again.
Nick, can you imagine the misery of trying to farm that area with this bandit knife or like a dagger?
I'd prefer it actually, because that has higher crit damage right now. Like if I had like a parrying shield and a dagger,
Yeah.
I would take that over what I'm fucking doing right now.
Probably can.
Lucky elaborated that Plague was talking about the Crescent Moon sword.
Let's see.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley fucking Dokley.
Oh, you ass.
We should change our name to Salty Bits.
Getting there. Getting there.
Still not really... I need to really upgrade this stupid thing. I've never actually seen what the critical or the weapon art of this stupid bandit knife is.
You could do the yeah, I guess we'll do katana and then switch to the sunlight straight or whatever. That sounds good. I do want to get... We need to get more Titanite shards for this.
Yes. Oh god, what is your name? Morsagak Inzinto. Christ, dude. Anyways. But yes, you are correct. The Japanese use spears, nagatanas, and bows way more than they ever use swords. That is correct, sir. That is correct, sir. No one remembers who Ed McMahon is.
Not a... God, yeah, not most people, like, our age. I mean, like, I guess people our age would, but... Oh, let me go buff my Estus a little bit. I just realized we haven't spent any of our shards.
What was the name of the thing that he did? Something Clearinghouse. Publishers Clearinghouse?
Yeah, Publishers Clearinghouse.
Oh, damn. I haven't heard about that in a hot minute.
Yeah, now it's all, like, get rich quick on the internet schemes.
Yeah. Wonder what happened to that.
It probably still exists. Old people probably still are like, oh my god. Here comes Ed McMahon. He's been dead for years.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay. I was sitting here on a ladder, unable to move because I could not remember for the life of me what the hell it was that I was trying to do.
Hey, Wicked Twizzler. How's it going?
Wicked.
Oh god, what is steak planning? Is there something getting planned in chat?
See,
I see.
For chat, see that guy that we were looking at earlier? His summon sign is now gone.
StarTech asks, hey man, just watch your video on the dancer. Does the glitch work if you have beat Vort?
No, it does not.
No.
Ah.
Learned that the hard way. The hard testing. Oh, don't come over here, Spearman.
Zorin says, you have some bone ash to
What
burn.
is going on?
I do.
And Dodge says, "Hey Nick, you got the blood, you got the power. After all is said, blood. You've never walked, you've never blood. You're a
Jesus
blood.
Christ! Too many blood. Too many blood. Can't handle it.
Blood.
Where's that blood?
Oh, for God's sakes. Get away.
Hey, differential dial.
Wow.
What's that blood? Blood. See if I can remember how to parry this guy.
Wizard Frog asked, "Do you know what poise does in this game? I haven't figured it out."
Yeah, it sucks. It's definitely not like the other games,
Well
that's
then.
for sure. Like, it doesn't... It's really all about hyper armor, and it looks like poise affects, like, how hyper armor triggers on certain things. It's just... I don't know what the boner for hyper armor was and why they decided they needed to bring it back.
As we've discussed, I can see it being necessary for big weapons. Because the stupidity... And the problem, obviously, with poise was that you could have someone with a lot of armor using a dagger, and then they would just be unstoppable.
Yeah. Which sucks.
It's one of those things that I don't trust FromSoft to ever get perfect.
No, definitely not. I really need to get a small shield, and I'm like thinking in my head of where the hell you can get the earliest like buckler style shield, and it's in the undead
it?
settlement.
Well, just,
What?
you can just buy one from the Hag, or Andre,
Hag doesn't-
or someone like that.
The Hag doesn't have a any small shield that actually does the proper thing. Which is dumb, I know, but she doesn't.
Wizard Frog Twitch says, "Lame. At least armor is better this time around. I hated all the naked katana shitlords. I feel like the master is there to make fun of them."
Well,
Well, I'm doing this like totally wrong. What we should be doing is I should be getting the small shards first. I'm not sure why I'm picking these up. Like, because if our katana did a little bit more damage, like, we'd be in a much better spot because we'd be able to like two-shot these guys as opposed to having to, you know, parry them like 3 or 4 times to kill them. Which, feast or famine, as Eli always likes to say.
Mazel tov, Keps. And Jamie says, "I looked up Gascoigne's dialogue because of all the blood talk, and I realized that is pretty much all he says."
That's all anybody... Dude, that whole game is just...
did you know?
And even on the loading screens before they
God.
patched it out, it was just blood. Like, damn, dude, y'all, we get it, man. Holy shit. Lots of blood.
God, let me get around you, big fat ass. Model got stuck inside of his.
I'm not sure if I should even try to pronounce this. Morsig goes fuck it. Ask, did they fix the issue with your swing type of attack of your weapon hitting a corpse and it counting in the equipment decay?
He's talking
Sorry,
about Dark
I
Souls 2. I don't even know if that's a
that
thing in
broken
this
ass-
game.
Yeah.
No. I don't think you have to worry about anything like that.
Well, if you hit, like, if you have like a butcher knife or something that regains health after hits, I did notice that it seems to work ever so often against certain enemies whenever they die, as they're dying still. So I guess if that's a thing still, then there you go. But weapon durability is just an afterthought in this game. I've never noticed it. Like,
That lets you... Sorry, go ahead.
I will very rarely look down and see that little red bar halfway down when I'm almost completely dumped in an area and go, oh yeah, I forgot that exists.
God, I wasn't even looking at this guy.
Oh,
Fucking
excuse
parried
me,
him.
that Latino guy asked, doesn't Grey Rat sell a buckler?
Yep.
Yeah, great, guys. So anybody who's joining the stream, if you look down there, we have not fought Vort. Like, we
Oh, you
haven't done
haven't?
that.
This
No,
is what
I
I'm doing
haven't
right
done
now.
Vort. Yeah, I haven't even done that yet. Which, I mean, if chat wants me to, like, getting these shards would be a lot easier if I just progressed in the undead settlement. But if you guys don't want me to do that, that's fine. But either way, I'm just kind of farming these guys for right now to try to get this before we fight for it.
The boss you're fighting, does it remind you in its stance of the, do you remember in Dark Souls 1 in the catacombs, they had, well, I guess it was the, what was it, the Giants, Tomb of the Giants? Whatever it was called.
Oh, the four-legged dog things?
Yeah, the dog skeleton giant thingies. To me, it's like they totally reused the motion for that mob and just turned it into a boss.
No, that's a good observation. They might have actually reused that model.
Because it's something about the way that he's moving and the way that his posture is. It just reminds me of that mob.
God, we have gotten so many Lothric Knight swords. It's like a sign.
Jigakuro is asking why would you not want to fight him?
I mean, I guess there's technically no reason. It's not like I mean, I proved the point in the video that this can be done, so I may as well just progress.
I got impatient with Vort. He was taking so long to kill that I went two-handed, and of course, every so often he does that one attack where he just kind of has 5 frames of animation, and he hits you from a million miles away.
I think Soldier Brog asked if Patches is back in this game, and I think he wasn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, yeah.
Called Unbreakable Patches this time.
What is this donation
Are you
message?
finding this game to be more or less obnoxious than
Oh,
Bloodborne?
Plague donation
if I
hype.
recall, one of your biggest gripes against Bloodborne was its spammy high damaging enemies, which this game also has in spades. Great game, but rather obnoxious enemies.
I think he's just almost quoting me, because the question is so dialed into something that we were talking about the other night that I suspected as being so. Oh, get out of here, Great X guy. He's asking if we find this game to be more or less obnoxious than Bloodborne was, because of all the spamminess. And coincidentally, you know, couple nights ago, I guess, is whenever we were talking about how this game isn't necessarily hard, it's just very obnoxious because there's a lot of spammy stuff going on.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and kill Vort. There's no need to sit around doing this or whatever. Especially if we're gonna die trying to parry these guys over and over because I'm using this fucking katana as a parry thing. God damn, that's annoying.
Wizard Frog asks, what builds have you done so far?
I mean, I've done, through all my playthroughs so far, I've done a strength, quality, dexterity, bleed. I've gone through a good bit of them. I just really don't do, like, faith and stuff that often because that's just not my thing.
What about you, Plague?
I have attempted to do strength, and then I attempted to do quality. I haven't really beaten the game yet. I know what the endings and everything are, though. And I'm starting this, and that's been it.
Excellent. Wizard Frog says, I've been doing a pyromancy, and it's a blast. Pun intended. Oh, yeah, Lucky, that's right. Yeah, I think it was 2 nights ago that somebody was saying that it was... I don't know.
Alright, let's go kill Vort. Let's go get our...
The Boreal Valley is a Berserk reference. Goodness.
Unending stamina. It never ends. Who wants more?
Oh man, Vort does not bleed easily, apparently.
Nope.
This is taking a long time. Doesn't help that I never upgraded this bandit knife.
Oh my god, before I fucking die, let me go heal. I heard this asshole.
Get your back off the wall. Where is it blood? Oh, is it blood? No, it's brownies. My mistake. Oh, wait, it's blood.
Oh, wait, it is blood.
It is blood. Awesome.
Dodge asks if the dancer armor is worth wearing.
Wow.
I've been wearing knight armor and thinking about wearing dance armor instead.
Well, that's great. I can go the whole fight without ever being hit by him. Then he starts his dumb pig rage mode. Knocks me down instantly. And then as I'm getting up, before I'm even allowed to attempt to roll away, he damages me again by running over me.
Get pig rage mode.
That's what it looks like to me. Like he's just a wild, stupid boar.
I guess I don't want to do Vort with no S. Well, oh wow, we can summon swordman.jpg. Let's bring him in for Vort too. Actually, let's not. Let me see if I can do Vort without taking any damage with a +2 weapon. What's that Vort? It's blood.
Deflax wants to know if we can get some fun facts or tips about patches.
He's an asshole?
He's the same asshole he's always been.
Dr. Borshin asks, what is a good equip load percentage for a good roll?
The rolls change at 30% and 70%.
I thought it was
30%
20 and
is
70.
30, I believe.
Okay.
All right, time for pig rage.
Oh, bastard. Following me and then hitting me in the head.
Time for Vort. It's blood.
Water the Wet wants to know where he can find patches.
Get the key in Firelink. The 20,000 key from the Shrine Maiden. The interesting thing about Vort is that a lot of his attacks, they don't actually hit you, like, in the first phase. So this is what I don't like about him as a boss. He's not necessarily hard, but I don't like the fact that if the way his attacks work, in the first phase, like, most of them won't hit you if you roll at certain spots, right? But then in the second phase, like, the exact same attack will do a sizable amount of damage to you if you do get hit by it. I'm just like, that seems, like, really weird to me for some reason. It's like, why would you change, like, how that hits? Like, adding a new move makes sense. Like, that, I totally get that. That's fine. But, like, having a move that comes back that then will hit you even if you got to the same spot seems a bit silly. That's just me.
I remember Spy, we were in some sort of discussion, I can't remember what it is. And, he's like saying, he asked me if he thought that if, Bloodborne bosses were better than, Dark Souls bosses because they had phases. And I said no. Because I just, like, I don't care about phases. Like, this whole need for enemies to go through some sort of progress, I don't really care. Like, I'm just fine with an enemy, a boss, just being some big thing with a set amount of skills, and it just so happens to be in this room, and you go beat it, and that's it. It doesn't need to be a movie every time.
Can you send me back to Firelink so I can be an ass? Sure can.
I can't... Come on, Camera-chan.
Camera Desi. I'm just gonna
Camera
ignore this
gets
dog.
so bad in this.
This stupid dog boss. I'm just gonna ignore it and just go to the bonfire. No point in doing this.
He just does not bleed. This is terrible.
What's that smell? It's blood. Blood, bloody, bloody, bloody.
God, what is even happening?
Really? Ugh. Katana.
Cactus wants to know what the general consensus on Vort's Great Hammer is. Using it so far and I love it, but Frostbite seems useless.
Well, on a big weapon, yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, any of the big weapons that have like proc effects, they kind of tend to suck. It's kind of how it ends up working.
The problem I have with it is that that big frost effect is very obnoxious. It makes it so that you can't see what you're doing. Since the mace, for some reason, is right smack dab in the middle of the camera.
Oh my god, we got our small leather
Hey.
shield, Eli. Now I can parry.
Oh boy.
Are you gonna eat the rest of your udon?
No, you can heat that up if you
Oh
want it.
fuck yeah, I'm starving.
That shit was delicious.
Thanks, man.
You were delicious. I mean, what?
Your mom's delicious. Look at that. Look at that parry. Oh my god, I love the small shield in this game. I think Eli did say you're delicious, but that was it. I don't know. Somebody in this room right now is delicious. I don't know who it is, but clearly this has been stated.
Well, if any of us are going to be delicious, I volunteer as tribute.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
All right. Well,
How you doing?
This boss has 9 asses, Miyazaki. Are you saying Miyazaki's the scientist from South Park?
you know what they should have done with the grass crest shield?
What's that?
They should have just
Hey,
made it to
Dr.
where it was a
Bingo!
parry shield, like a small parry shield. That way it can be completely bullshit.
Know what they should have
And then
done?
you could never
Just not have it in the game.
not brought it back. Yeah. Oh, dude, when I first got it, I was like, oh man, Eli gonna be pissed.
It's an ugly
I fucked
shield
that
in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
It's an ugly shield. It has a stat on it that you should not put on a shield because then everyone's going to
Ever.
use that. I mean, if you
Yeah,
have...
like everybody who uses like, if you're not using like a Silver Knight shield, yeah, get fucked.
I mean, think about how
This is
useless...
actually a good way to take out a lot of these guys is to like make them come near like the exploding barrels and then hit the exploding barrels while you're with it, because you won't die from that. They will, however.
Not sure what you're talking about.
The
What
exploding
location?
barrels near the first fat minister. Like if you AoE, you can
Yeah.
AoE all of them down if you just go to like one of the exploding barrels, use a fire weapon next to it, basically like use yourself as bait, and just blow yourself up. You won't die, but they will. Assholes. What they
Or you could
deserve.
just lure them into it, roll away, and then use a firebomb?
Could also do that, but what? Come on, Eli. I'm trying to have fun here. We're
If
not
you just
talking
plunge
pro.
the sword into your own chest, or you could plunge
There's
it
a
into
sword
the
for
other
that,
guy's
if you want it.
chest. Talking
Oh,
crazy.
that
Who's
one.
committing Sudoku?
I am. All the Sudoku. Hey, well, though, I'm playing messy as shit tonight. Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse. Shut up. Aren't you cursed? Isn't that a
No,
thing?
no, I'm just fat.
He's gonna walk into the fire. Oh, he didn't. I like how these worker enemies are they're the same model as the witches from Bloodborne in the like graveyard area.
Kind of. They
that's
remind me a
fun.
lot of the basic
Oh,
enemies
yeah.
in Yarnum.
Oh no, they're literally the same. Like they even have like the if you roll into them, they even have that stupid knockback.
Yeah.
Love that.
The only ones in the game that seem to have anything like that. How mysterious.
'Cause
It's
they're
almost like they just
copy-pasted.
shat the assets into the game because they didn't care.
Carbon wants to know what it is they're saying.
They say I'll cleanse the bastard's curse, come to me, and something else. I can't remember what
Yeah,
the other
whenever
thing
they
is.
whenever they die, it's pretty much just the same thing as I'll cleanse the bastard's curse. I can't remember what it is either.
Good night, Soldier Brog.
Later, Brog. Take it easy, man.
Wizard Frog Twitch wants to know what our favorite areas in the games are.
High Wall of Lothric. The starting area yet again.
Yeah. They always, like, any area that is a large open area, no fucking stone ceiling above it, nothing like that. Enemies that are easy enough to kill, but still can be, you know, challenging enough that you can't just waltz through the area. That are not overly obnoxious. Like, for some reason, I've noticed that the Undead Settlement is actually a little bit easier in some ways than the first area.
Yeah,
Because,
it is. I
Because
think so,
just
too.
the little
Like, I'm
guys
totally
walking
with you
around
there.
are just too incompetent. Like, they don't know what they're doing. Oh, I forgot, in the
Good
Undead
night, Ghost
Settlement,
Crate.
in the Undead Settlement,
Sorry.
one of the first corpses that you knock down has a parrying shield on it.
Yep, like the very first. That's why I was like, well, I guess I could just go to the Undead Settlement. I guess I will, and then I did. So,
Dr. Pingu wants to know what do you use as optimum equip load? I know you answered this earlier, but Dr. Pingu wasn't with us.
I mean, I just do like that's the cool thing about this one is like you can just go like anything 30 between 30 70 and it'll be decent. Now, roll speed does like kind of increase and decrease like based off that kind of number, but it's not as big of a deal as it like ever has been. So, I don't like the situation I'm in currently, so I'm gonna go back to the bonfire.
Phoenix Funk would like to correct you that that's not what they said. They actually say smoke weed every day.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn shit. Must have misheard.
One of the little, you know how you get Loretta's bone? There's that one guy with the pitchfork. The bandit knife's range is so shitty that I had to carefully line myself to knock it out. And this guy with the pitchfork ran up behind me and hit me in the back. And now I'm getting my revenge by just rolling into him over and over again, stun locking him so he can't do anything. What if I can do that to push him off a cliff?
Oh yeah, you definitely can. Omega cheese. All right, we did it. We got everything we could from that little, like, kind of side area. I don't want to take... Well, I guess we can go ahead and take it. That's fine.
If I do this, I might actually... I have a higher chance of rolling off the cliff than he does.
Probably, yeah. I claimed the bastard's curse. Die!
Oh, come on. Even pushing him? Kick.
Oh my god, I just realized I didn't unlock Grey Rat.
Fine, I'll just fucking kill you. Dumbass. He wouldn't fall off the edge, even after, like, kicking him 2 times. He just sat there going, wah, wah, wah. That amazing, beautiful creature. So majestic.
Amazing, beautiful creator.
Keps105 asks, how do you get the dark fire link?
It's like at the end of the... Just play the game.
He's like, I've beaten everything. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I mean, it's in a... I'll just say it's after Osiris. Like, look around after Osiris, you'll see it. There's, like, no way you can really miss it. It's plain as day. Illusory wall garbage.
You may want to answer Bob Son's question.
What's that?
It's highlighted. You murdered the guy who had his wife locked up. Did I ruin a potential quest line?
Yes, you could completely. Yes. Yeah, like unequivocally, yes, that is over.
I have a pole arm through my chest. Will I die? Yes. Sorry to give you the bad news, but yes.
Did I get Grey Rat's? It is key.
Oh yeah, I unlocked him, but I never talked to him.
Dallin, that would be Cthulhu. That's just my personal preference. Lord Richter wants to know, so does leaving a covenant in Dark Souls 3 drop your covenant rank like it did in Dark Souls 1?
Huh. No.
No, it doesn't.
Thank God for that.
Did I get his key? I didn't get his key yet.
I know Spy has a hard-on for that, but I certainly don't.
Why am I now not able to remember where his key was? I've done this like 17 times. Holy shit.
It's much later in the level. I forget where it is exactly. I just picked it up. I think it's in that room. Oh, it's by the dog, I think.
Yes, God, how did I... Right, Jesus. Let me go get it. It's one of those items I pick up every time, so I just forget. I just forget where it is, like, completely.
I do... Like, whenever I was doing the Dark Souls 1 LP, I kind of did that. I would go through just grabbing everything so often on repeat playthroughs that I just stopped noticing what the things were. And every so often... These guys
drop shards twice.
Oh boy. Fatty McFatterton woke up.
No,
She's
Dallin,
angry.
all of them, all together.
Come to me. No.
Come to me. Just toots a little bit. You're like, that's that's graceful.
Come on, man.
Something something cars do not exist.
something. Damn, I hate that. She actually says, poor child. Poor child, come to me.
Come to me. Gotcha, you piece of shit. You got me, you piece of shit. I hate carrying these guys.
Have you ever, as soon as the fat ministers get up, have you ever, charged R2 them, and then whenever you hit them with it, somehow you also fall down?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hate, like, some of the way those things have worked. Do you remember like the first nights I was like, suppose like you can't parry while doing a jumping attack, jackass, and then I like one of the guys did a jumping attack and I parried him and I was like, so for anyone who was like you can't parry jumping attacks, there you go, it's done, it has happened, it's over. Why am I like trying to parry these guys? I don't know what I'm doing over here. Doing a bad job of it. That's what I'm doing. What's your favorite callback so far?
Favorite callback.
I got the great axe. That's good. From the axe dudes. That's fun. There's this fucking cell key.
Souls callbacks to me feel like a white guy walking up to a black guy and calling him Holmes. That's what they feel like to me. It's like, why are you doing that?
That's a pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I can get behind what you just said. I'm also not sure why I'm still using the. Oh
yeah, never rested.
Forgot what I was gonna say. Why I'm still using the katana parry instead of my parrying shield, because I fucking hate the katana parry. It's got good frames, but like the fact that it requires you to like press L2 to do anything with it, I think it's like really annoying.
Oh, there's no follow-up?
Well, the fact that you have to like go into the stance, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like I hate that I can't just like fire it off, because like that's how I'm just so used to being able to kind of do it on cue, so I normally don't do it very often. Hey, Grey Rat, I may or may not already have Loretta's bone because I broke the game. Okay, just go back to Firelink. I was gonna say she already dead, man. Don't give me the ring.
She dead.
She dead, girl. Don't just give me the ring. Let me tell you about she dead.
I can almost swear that these little dudes with the dumb witch hat things, whatever they're called, what are they called?
Those are witchitas.
I could almost swear that they get way more aggressive whenever there's more than one of them. God.
Oh, like the workers?
Yeah, the thralls. That's what they're called.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they get very aggressive.
Drop the set. Wow, thank you. Like, so much.
I love looking down and seeing 5.9% of all my frames have been dropped. That's good.
Not good. Well, we've dropped 0.1%. We're dropping.
Some nights I will drop 0. I have no idea what influences any of it. It just happens.
Just blame Dark Souls 3, even though it has absolutely nothing to do with it. Drop a Titanite shard, damn it.
Yeah, I think I'll blame Bloodborne.
I like how we've got like all the stuff to upgrade this thing to +9, but the hitch is the Titanite shards every time if you do the skip. Every single mother flapping time.
Whoop whoop, Factual Vermin. Congratulations on soloing the dancer early.
Good job, man. It is not easy. I did it once in the JPN release, and I never plan on doing that again.
Now, the more important follow-up, why did you do that?
Well, it's good to know how to do it, like, I guess, for when that gets patched, if it gets patched.
Oh god, if it got patched.
Because people are referring to it as a sequence break, when really it's not a sequence break.
I mean, you can do it if you
can do it. Yeah, so like, there was a comment on one of our videos, it's like something sequence break, and I'm just like, you know, now that thinking about it, this isn't even really a sequence break. Like, you can just do this. Like, this is
I mean, if they didn't want it to happen, they could probably just make it so that it's kind of like the Shrine Head Maiden, where she just respawns.
Yeah.
Raven Ian says, Bloodborne stole my job and my woman.
It probably did. Fuck that game.
Women, plural, sorry.
Again, it probably did.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
The armor looks good in this game, Wizard. I think it looks solid, man.
Yep. Not too many examples of idiotic-looking armor, thankfully.
Yeah, they kept it pretty tame, which I'm happy about.
I forgot how many throwing knives this game gives you for free.
Freebies, man. Soul of an unknown traveler.
We don't know who it was, but they were definitely going somewhere.
Yay, we got our fire clutch ring. Fantastic. Been waiting to get this.
I did notice that it seemingly does absolutely nothing unless you actually have fire attacks.
Yeah, it increases fire damage like on your weapons too.
Like it doesn't just add a fire element to your... God's sakes. Thrall, could you just not ignore my attack completely? Thank you. I was R2 or R1ing him and he just jumped up in the air and hit me. Like, okay, I guess you getting called out doesn't matter.
For folks who want to see that, as you can see here, it actually increases our attack power by 18, which is actually pretty good for like a ring. I mean, that's solid. Like I'll definitely take that.
Is it?
Take that any day.
Is it?
I think so. It's Nick approved.
Well, Flynn ring only increases it by like, what, like 8 or 9 or something.
Yeah, unless you have a fuckload of equip. Like, you have to have so many points in vitality for that to be worth it.
Amazing.
Get off my ledge. Hey, oh, we had that point of the night. we're just grunting. This is what you and I are famous for. That's normally when Ayn goes to sleep. Because she's like, I'm fucking done with these idiots. I gotta go. Shit. I can't do any more of this.
I gotta leave.
What's that
Oh man, Nick, holy shit, those little cage dudes. I did a charged R2 to them and it did like no damage. Holy shit. Oh god.
That's cool, Wizard. St. Biden's is one of those things that like I'll probably never use because I'm not a spear dude, but it does seem interesting.
It is so hard to hit these guys without taking damage with this dumb little knife. I really get the feeling they did not consider some things in this game.
Man, I cannot wait to get like one more shard and then we can upgrade this thing into fucking oblivion.
Well, I do have this stupid Uji katana.
You can use that. It is bleed.
Oh wow, I did a charged R2 with it and it killed it almost instantly. Oh, it does kill it instantly.
Got everything over here.
Amazing. Bloodborne.
Bleeding born. Blood bleeds.
What a Bloodborne is... That is just... Have you ever thought about how stupid as a concept Bloodborne is? Just... Blood. Blood. Everything's blood. It's in your blood. It's in my blood. Everything's blood. Come on.
It's really it's a very heavy-handed.
I mean, I know Souls, but Souls are at least a little bit kind of ambiguous, I guess. Like, it could be anything, you know. It's just...
Well, they don't say it every other word,
generally.
Yeah, I mean, they
too.
say Souls a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, but Jesus Christ, like, every other word in Bloodborne was like, bleh.
Blah.
I mean, I just picture Gascoigne with, like, this, like, really stupid face when he turns around. Just, like, real fast turn, like, bleh. It's like, Jesus Christ, there he is again. Got, like, this stupid, kind of, like, dumb-looking, handsome face. He's just like...
Have you ever seen that? There's some episode of SpongeBob SquarePants where he's trying to get away from Sandy because she keeps wanting to do extreme events or whatever. And
they got Pantera to do the music for it. I remember that.
And he's like hiding under a rock or something. And someone intentionally says, "Oh, look, there's SpongeBob," or something. And Sandy turns around and goes, "SpongeBob?" And she has this expression that I imagine on Gascoigne's face. Of like
I know
pure
exactly
joy.
That's exactly what I'm thinking of too. Like this is like kind of like stupid rabid happy face. Like, was that blood?
Wizard Frog says, Bloodborne is like my 14-year-old self trying to do Lovecraft and Bram Stoker after smoking pot and watching edgelord animes while blasting Linkin Park.
That sounds about right. Yeah,
Shit.
that's pretty. This fashion. This fashion isn't actually too bad that I'm rocking right now. It's mainly the ninjas set, but then I use the Herald's chest. Like, it actually doesn't look too terrible. I mean, it's not my preferred, but it doesn't look bad.
Don't
Ninja
look bad
Pondesi.
on you.
I've got some ideas for like later. For right now, this'll do, Charlie Brown. Wait, no, come back, Crasto Lazard. No. Why would you run? Don't run. Got him.
He's shy.
Dark Spirit, Holy Knight, Hodrick, Holy Knight has invaded.
Come on, use your dumb little fire grab.
I love the Bloodborne machete guys too. Like, I think they're actually one of my favorites.
Blood. Oh, you mean the red guys or whatever that have the machetes?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, man. Holy Knight Hodrick is getting fucked up. He just comes up.
I'm here too, but I don't have any S's flasks remaining.
he comes up, and the first thing I do is just parry him. Poor Hodrick. Welcome to Mound Makers, Hodrick. Yes.
I'm gonna get my first spine. Oh, I'm on fire. Why?
Yeah, I like to imagine that NPC's doing that. He's like, time to get my spine. Oh no!
I'm gonna get every spine.
Alright, well, we got enough for our Titanite shards, so let's bail on the undead settlement, go back to Lothric Castle, and start upgrading our shit.
You've seen a Teenage Girl Squad or whatever it's called, right?
I don't think I have.
It's well, you know, oh, what's his name? Strong Bad, the Flash animation thing.
Yeah.
That's also from the same guys, the Teenage Girl Squad or whatever it's called. And it's this very poorly drawn, like, stick figure, bunch of cheerleaders.
Oh, isn't that's the same people who did Homestar Runner was from Strong, like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally in some of his little emails, his spee-mails things. But there's one of the characters, one of the little cheerleaders is like, I'm Melissa and I love every boy, or something like that. I can't remember what her name is. And I just always think of that for some reason. Oh, yeah, I see you, little Titanite lizard. Don't worry. Just gotta go over here to Bonfire Chan.
Then touching demon inside of me, please.
Touch the darkness inside me. That doesn't even make any sense. Touch the darkness inside me. Shut up.
People new to the stream are probably coming here and they're like, wait a minute, he was in the undead settlement, he's got the fucking ninja set, and now he's going to Lothric Castle? Like, what the fuck? It's like, what is this garbage?
What the?
This is bullshit.
Huh. Old what's-his-face never spawned.
Who?
The Holy Knight or whatever, Purpleman.
Are you embered?
No. I don't think you have to be embered.
I think you do.
Maybe. I don't remember. This is the first time he's never shown up. Maybe I've just never been here without being embered. Because I'm so used to not having a lame little katana.
Lame Odessa. Give me your large
Bruno the
Titanite.
bodyguard asked if we think Suicide Squad's gonna be bad. I think Suicide Squad's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be horrible.
I think it's gonna be bad.
If Batman vs Superman was terrible, then like, look at this shit. How could this possibly be good?
Well, I mean, they're just
With the amount of
pouring a whole
reshoots.
load into it, so.
Dump the load. Pull out the bats and suits. We're running out of money.
Carry the load. He wants to take the
Yeah,
ring.
I just don't see it being any good.
The Spear Dude's shield bash so
I'm also
fucking
not
much.
a fan of Harley Quinn, and that's like the only. I feel like this is what's gonna happen is that they're gonna hype up Harley Quinn as much as fucking possible, and then it's gonna be all about Deadshot, because Will Smith is an extremely expensive actor.
That he is, yeah.
Well, right after the Superman versus Batman bomb, like the intense, outrageous bomb, they looked back and said, well, the one time people were actually excited was during the trailer, like the second trailer or something, where it was just full of jokes. And they asked someone on the inside, and they said, yeah, that's basically just every joke in the film. That's all of them. And
Wow.
immediately thereafter, they said that they were going to delay the release because they were undergoing massive reshoots to ensure that the movie had the right feel to it. And then they were asked... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, Ambered Up immediately invaded. And they were basically replacing like 50% of the movie or something crazy.
Wow.
Jesus.
Holy crap.
So yeah, that movie is gonna bomb really, really hard. Or it might be just moderately fine.
Just moderately fine.
It probably won't be as bad as Batman vs Superman was.
I didn't get to see it. I just like I lost interest because I was like, I don't care about like any of these.
I expect it's not going to be, you know, a massive destruction of an entire city like Batman versus Superman was. So I mean, in that regard, it'll probably be better. But and of course, this is all speculation because we won't know until the movie comes out. But I am not going to go see it because it's got Harley Quinn in it, and I just can't fucking stand her character. I just cannot.
I liked her in the animated series, but that's about it.
Yeah, she was alright there.
See, here's the thing about Harley Quinn that pisses me off, right? I mean, aside from the absolutely disproportionate rabid fan base that she has, because, you know, she has, like, no character, but...
Yeah. What? What do you mean she has no character? She's a female character. She has to.
Right, but see, the thing that pisses me off is that people are basically glorifying a character who, and they're all like, oh yeah, but she's got a PhD, she's the doctor, she's actually super smart, and blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, but you're glorifying a character. He keeps going back to an abusive relationship.
That's
it's
literally
like,
what it is.
And
Holy
it's like, I just, you know, honestly, I can't get on board with that. It's just like, she keeps
That's
going back
actually-
to the guy
actually
who
what it is.
literally beats the ever-living fuck out of her. And it's like, and it's well known to everybody. And they're like, oh, but their love, like Harley Quinn and Joker, their love is so, you know, it's so deep, and, you know, they know each other's darkness. And I'm like, you know what? Gomez and Morticia Addams did too, and they don't beat each other,
What? Their love is so deep.
That's what people
Whoever said that? That's horrible.
No, the people who are all like, oh my god, I want to love like Harley Quinn and Joker. I want that
that's
because they know
cringy,
each
dude.
other's demons and they're so into it. I was like, okay, hold the fucking phone, all right? Because Morticia and Gomez Adams, they know there's demons. They know the shit out of each other, all right? So
like
you can
the Joker,
back the fuck up.
I love how people would be like, "Oh, I want to be like the Joker and Harley Quinn." It's like, so you want to be psychotic? It's like
I just like I don't fucking get it. I was like, why are you trying to like propagate this shit? There's nothing glamorous in getting your ass beat by somebody who doesn't love you. There's nothing glamorous in that.
Trying to have
I'll
fun
get
with
off
you,
my
Hodrick.
soapbox now. I'll get off my soapbox now. So.
I was trying to have fun with Hodrick, but he just would not stop trying to spam weapon arts.
Thanks, paired him, man.
Yeah,
Oh, I did a few
apparently, recently Harley Quinn in the comics has officially left him or something. And I'm like, well, that's
God, who cares at
fucking
this point?
about
It's like
time.
a fucking soap
She
opera.
officially... Yeah, lots of things have been official for 5 months in a fucking comic book. It's a fucking comic.
It's a comic. I mean, it's just...
No, let me tell you what was
Unt-
official.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. One of the worst series that came out, I don't even know if they dropped it or not. It was like The Daughter of the Joker that recently happened.
Oh, Lord.
Where the Joker cut off the skin from his face, and she somehow got a hold of it and put it over her own face and went around talking to rats in the sewer or something stupid for like 5 issues. They do not know what they were doing.
Oh, that's the, oh, fuck, was that storyline called? I forget. I should know it. It was not. It wasn't the Killing Strike. What is some
Death
Death
in
in
the
the
Family?
Family?
Yeah.
Death in the Family. That's what it was. Yeah. You know, and they're all like, "Oh, but she's now in a lesbian relationship with
They're just
Poison
making
Ivy
shit
or some
up,
shit."
dude.
And I was
Oh
like,
my
you know
God.
what? Okay, that's fine, but don't then get rid of all. Stop posting like memes and merchandise and shit where it's Harley Quinn and Joker together, because we know how that fucking ends. All right.
It's so stupid though. Like that whole they're like killing me even talking about that because like The whole comic book market is just cringy. Also, +9 weapon hype. Yay.
Yay! +9 weapon hype.
I should probably go
Right.
do something of that nature. Actually, I need to go kill myself in Firelight Shrine first. I'm not taking any chances on that shit again.
Yeah, I need to do that too, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, I hadn't heard about Jared Leto being weird to the other cast.
Man, I bet he is, because he's over there fucking being Jared Leto.
He's trying to be in character, so he actually tries to act like the Joker to everyone at all times.
That's so fucking annoying. I mean, I guess if it actually makes him do the job well, great, but that is so fucking annoying. It just comes across as really pretentious.
I'm the Joker.
What's been very cringy about it, not him specifically, but Twitter began some marketing campaign where they're, taking over the internet, and they start photoshopping images with like Joker faces drawn on them. It's really bad.
Oh god.
It's very embarrassing. I fucking love it. I love watching things like that fail.
I should burn my bone ash. I keep forgetting to do that. Everybody in chat's like, bone ash!
I thought you were going to say I should burn my house. That's what I should do.
See, that's kind of like when you brought up the Jared Leto. He's not wanting to, like, he wants to be in character at all times. That just reminds me of the dude from what is that movie called? Fucking Thunder something? God, fuck! I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of this movie. I'm so bad with names. But Robert Downey Jr. is in it. He's like, I don't break character until DVD commentary.
Yeah, what movie was that?
Fucking
Tropic Thunder, that's what it was.
Tropic Thunder, that's what it was. God, I love that movie and I really shouldn't.
Much better than Thunder in Paradise starring Hulk Hogan.
Oh, well, anything starring Hulk Hogan is probably going to be one-upped by most movies.
I'm looking at like the Harry's.
Yeah, there
God,
we go.
my repose damage is up to almost 1,000.
I should probably go do that.
The thing that's funny about that, and like this is what I was talking about when people were asking about like good builds to start with. Honestly, like infuse a weapon, level it up, and just do nothing but fucking vigor and endurance. Like you will do a good amount of damage and you will not die. Like period, you just will not die. I kind of want to get the mound makers, but now I can't even remember where Cage Dude is.
He's across the bridge.
Across the bridge. You talking about like the first bridge, like the first bonfire?
You know how you get to where the first fat lady is? There's a bridge over to the right. You just go down there to that location.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that before fighting the curse fighter, just the stupid covenant.
Now I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh god,
first.
Nick, I cannot wait till you see season 2 of Daredevil.
Is it good?
Oh my fucking god, I love it.
I haven't seen that yet.
I really do.
I've seen season 1.
I really like it. I thought that season 2 it's like really distinctly different from season 1 because I almost finished season 2 and then I went back and I started rewatching season 1 and it's very different, but along the same lines. Like it felt like they spent a lot more time doing some character development on the people around him, so it didn't feel like everybody was a sidekick. You know what I mean? But I love what they did with the Punisher.
Like some people I heard really good things about that. A lot of people say that The Flash is like the best comic book series out right now, and I watched that and I thought this is terrible, but it's also fun, so I can see why people would watch Daredevil and be like, oh god, this is good, but ooh, I'm not watching it for this.
I tried to like the Arrow and I just couldn't, and
no, never.
And
I just couldn't.
I tried, I really tried, and I just couldn't. And I thought the Flash was considerably better, but I couldn't give enough fucks to keep up with the series, so I have no idea what's been happening.
What really annoyed the shit out of me with the Flash was that his powers are so broken, like in the comics, and even in the context of that series where he's not as busted, he's still really fucking stupid. And, like, he doesn't know how, he does this all the time. He'll run in front of the bad guy. He'll just run in front of him and stop, and then, like, punch him in the face. Like, you're the fucking Flash! You can run behind them, even, and then punch them in the back. Like, you're not smart enough to know that you can just run really fast and punch them so hard while you're moving at Mach fucking 10 that you can just blow them into gibs. You're apparently too stupid to know that. But at least don't just run in front of them.
I just feel like you would lose every fight against the Flash unless you were Anti-Flash or Zoom or whatever the fuck his name is. You know, it's just like
Flash is one of the most broken power sets in all of comics.
He would just fucking wreck your ass.
There's search for like on Google Images. You probably should be able to find it, like Flash and attosecond. This attosecond, the smallest increment of time. Because it's something like he was able to rescue an entire city full of people in like 1 attosecond or something idiotic. It's just him going down because comics love doing this. They love having their characters rattle off how awesome they are by having like paragraph-long explanations of things. It's almost like an anime. And I picked up my soul pile and it was 1 soul.
God, how you feel about that?
Damn, slap in the face souls.
Well, I intentionally spent all of them. I just found it cute. But that entire page is him just rattling off all how awesome he is and how fast he is. Like, yep, I get it. You're broken. Congratulations on being a broken character.
You're the best.
My dick is this big. Here's my thesis on it.
Oh, Lord. Let's see. Hey, Esther says, clearly Yorn is easily distracted by naked man chest. I will say there is one thing about season 2 that I never thought I would miss so much about season 1, and that is Daredevil's costume.
What do you mean?
His old nothing costume, you mean?
Yeah, his season 1 costume where he was the Man in Black. He's basically just wearing an Under Armour shirt, and I'm gonna tell you, Charlie Cox has not an inch of fat on that man. There is not an inch of fat on that man's body. And I miss it. I didn't realize I'd miss it so much.
Damn on.
But now he's so horny.
I see what you did there. Oh, fuck this Supergirl series. I could not give a fuck less. Like,
it's one of those things. I'm so glad to hear a woman say that because fuck Supergirl. Like,
yeah, I
who
hate
gives a shit?
Supergirl. I like how the belly jiggles on this. Well, it's the tabard, but it looks like your belly jiggles when you have the wing knight armor.
I mean, I'm glad it's not Power Girl, but Christ almighty. Nobody gives a fuck about Supergirl. She's stupid. She's stupid. The whole concept is dumb.
Like, anytime that you take a normal superhero and go, like, Bat this, or, you know, like, Bat Girl, Bat Woman, Bat Boy, Bat Horse. Like, there's actually... I'm not kidding. There's a super horse. There's a super dog.
I know. Crypto, the dog.
And just because it's another human, Supergirl, that doesn't mean she's a real character. She's not. Like, I'm sure there's comic nerds in one of our chats. We're like, no, it's an episode. It's issue number.
No, she's not a fucking character. She's a character of an existing character. I just hated the whole concept. Like, they were like, oh, this is gonna be so great. It's like, I could not care less. Thanks.
Damn it, I did it.
And CW can't crank out anything that I could give a shit about when it comes to comics. I was really hoping that they would pick up Constantine.
Yeah, they didn't. Constantine got blown. Like, it sucked on NBC. Like, they screwed up.
What channel was that on?
It was NBC.
Already been canceled?
No, NBC. They put it on fucking NBC of all places. Like, I don't even watch TV anymore, but damn, if that wasn't the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen. Who the fuck is like, who's watching comic book shit on NBC?
They were trying to capitalize on the comic craze, but they're not a broadcast company that can pull it off.
You remember Heroes? Remember that?
Yeah, that actually worked pretty well, though. I mean, like,
well,
but it wasn't really
up until the writer's strike, and then everything just went to absolute shit.
But it wasn't, like, comic booky enough, I think, for people to not like it. But I think nowadays it is more accepting. Like, people are more accepting of, like, general...
Oh, I wonder how that ended. Because I remember something about some guy... the guy from Star Trek or whatever that played Spock or something. I can't remember who exactly.
Zachary Quinto.
Yeah, but he was like a villain, I think. It's been
He
years.
was a villain. He was a villain, and then he kind of stopped being a villain, but he still kind of was a villain. Like for a while there, he was eating people's brains or some shit. Well, no, he wasn't eating them. He was just.
He was eating people's brains, but he stopped, so now he's not a villain anymore.
That's kind of how it went. Well, he wasn't eating them. He actually mocked somebody because somebody accused him of eating brains, and he's like, "That's disgusting." It's called Heroes Reborn. Oh God, Dodge, why did you tell me that?
Yeah, I used to eat brains.
Sonic.
I stopped though.
Isn't that a really good way to get yourself sick? Calf brain?
Well, yeah, just eating people in general also.
Oh, wow. Bobson asked a question that actually is relevant to the games we're playing. That is, can you parry the Abyss Walkers and the Abyss Walkers' second form?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Although it's one of those things where a lot of the enemies is like, you can parry so-and-so, but you have to clear out half of a level to get to the enemy to actually practice it, and if you miss, you lose half your health, so you don't really get to practice.
Yep.
Armageddon's Edge asked, what about Bat?
Fucking
We love Bat. And somebody said something about how Wilder Buddy said she's like Superman but for girls.
No.
I mean, well, if you mean that as in it's a knockoff of Superman but gender appropriate so that they can market to girls, I would agree.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what they
that's
tried
exactly
to do.
what
They
they
tried
were
to make
doing.
this like shitty.
They're trying to market. Have you seen her latest costume? It is just fucking garbage. If they're still using the same one. Oh,
No,
I don't know what it's called or whatever, but
I saw like clips of the episodes when we were in Florida visiting my dad, and I was like, nope.
oh, I
don't
don't
care.
even. I mean, like the comics. Have you? Imagine
Oh,
like
no.
imagine someone wearing like a long sleeve T-shirt, I guess, and it's blue, and then they're not wearing any pants or any panties, but they have like a red plate stapled onto the front of the T-shirt that doesn't wrap around your waist at all. It's like
The
that.
fuck is that?
What?
You'll have to find a
That
picture
sounds
of
so
it. It's
stupid.
It's truly amazing.
Oh yeah, the Power Girl boob window. Yeah.
The thigh window in this
Power
case, I
Girl.
guess.
What a stupid fucking name. Oh
My
my
God.
god.
Do you know
Power Girl.
she's a clone of Supergirl, right?
She's from another dimension too.
Y'all are killing me here.
Well, I mean, what the origin story is now anymore. I like how there was like apparently there's some controversy where people are ragging on. They're saying, oh, we don't like how Harley Quinn's being sexualized in Suicide Squad.
Where have you been?
And people are complaining, oh, well, you must have never read a comic because this, and this that happened to Harley Quinn in the comics, and basically saying that she's a super nympho, right? And I'm like, can we just point out the logical fallacy that we've done here? It's like, you cannot like that a character is being sexualized, and just because it's been sexualized in the past doesn't mean that your complaint about this is invalid, right, guys?
Remember when Harley Quinn was just some lady in a clown costume?
God, simpler times, man. I miss those days when it's just like she was funny. She went around with a mallet. And she was in, a Poirot costume. It was good. That was it. That was all we need.
No, people, links in chat are fine. It's just if you post anything that's like bullshit, then you're gone.
With great power
Sandra
comes
Kane
great
was
responsibility.
Was a good Batgirl. Well, technically she was the Black Bat, but whatever.
Oh, man.
Or whatever she called herself. She was the only Batman character that actually ever killed anybody.
Shuri's looking pretty rough. She's hollowed quite heavily now. She looks delicious though.
Is she looking ratchet?
No, caramelized.
I like a little toasted hollow.
All right. Where was I going? I don't think I want to go to the late game area because it was hard enough just killing one guy with like a +3 claymore. I can't possibly imagine trying to use a bandit knife for this stupid Uchigatana on one of them.
Well, just don't kill anything.
Oh, Magpie Jake asked where you can get the clap gesture.
Clap gesture comes from
Oh, that reminds
Leonard.
me. Yeah, I haven't gone to see him yet. He probably should be up here. So I will show you right now. Person that asked.
Yes, it's time for me to go get the Mound Maker
There he
Covenant
is.
for no reason. Just to be purple.
And Hugh and Triller Kath asked, what was the item I picked up when Wolner murdered me with his Dutch oven attack?
Touch oven attack.
Oh,
His
Wolnir?
Dutch oven attack.
It's a good question. I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking
House
about.
of Rage linked me the image of this year. Oh, the RPF, my second internet home.
Go-Go Golem was a good class for a person who's bad at the game. Probably Knight, I guess, would be it's just the best solid, overall starting class. Starts with 100%.
Knight's solid.
Like, couldn't you think of a better class that would be for someone that's new? It's not the noob class or anything, but it's just
The Assassin.
solid class. Assassin?
Hey, Vagrant.
Yeah, because the
How's it
S-Stock.
going?
Oh, okay, yeah.
S-Stock is very safe.
Why would an assassin have an S-Stock?
I don't know
An
why
S-Stock?
they gave the. I
No.
guess because they gave the dagger to the thief, so I don't know.
Then
what they
don't
were
have an
thinking.
assassin. Just make up another class.
And the assassin has the fucking spook ability and all that stuff. I'm like, this seems dumb.
Like, I mean, think about it. The S-Stock, or the Tuck, whatever you want to call it, is not even a sword. It's basically just a spearhead, like a really thick, diamond-shaped spearhead that is meant to be shoved through someone's a mail. It's basically the same thing as a mail breaker. Let's see.
Underwhelming
Oh,
Shotgun.
that's what it
I saw the first season of Gotham and I was entertained by it, even though Fish doesn't exist in anything.
Didn't
And I
that
think
start
that
good?
Jada Pinkett Smith is really fucking overacting that. But I haven't seen any episodes since season 1 ended, so I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah, I had no idea.
It's nice to see. I think it was Sean Pertwee plays Alfred, and it's nice to see him actually kicking some ass. Because
He was former.
he's not
yeah.
old.
What's
Yeah,
the
I
name
mean
of
he
the-
was like fucking.
I can't remember the
SEALs
name of
or
the. No,
special
it's the
yeah, I
British
don't-
Special Forces.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called though. The K. No, it's something like that. It's like a letter and then a number. I can't remember.
I have no idea, but it's nice to see Alfred actually kicking some ass, and it's kind of interesting seeing Bruce Wayne develop into Batman from an early age. So I like the concept of Gotham, but I mean, it just plays all kinds of bedlam with the original
I think
source
supposedly
material. I mean, you can
Gotham
pretty
had
much
a.
throw it all out the window.
I think Gotham supposedly had one.
SAS.
Gotham.
I'm sorry, please. God damn it! I'm sorry. I'll just shut up now.
I think Gotham supposedly had one really good season, and then after that it went downhill or something. I can't remember. I've never seen it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I hear helicopters
I haven't-
approaching.
Uh-oh.
Love how
Anybody
the-
who misses this area because it's very fucking easy to miss.
MI5 and
This is how you join the
SAS.
Mound Makers.
Yeah, they.
Yeah,
Prior to
MI6
killing the
is,
boss.
special intelligence.
I'm only doing it so I can be a purple ninja who invades.
Who takes people's spines? Don't forget.
Yum.
I am Lucy Liu. Give me your spines.
It seems like a really inefficient way to travel.
Seems like it. The thing that I kind of like about the I don't know, I like the Mound Makers. I like the reward you get for 10 spines, the fucking bloodlust. It's a pretty
10
good
spines.
katana.
Spines
it's
as
got
a
great-
currency amuses me.
It's gonna make Osiris fucking easy as shit.
Dodge
Wow.
says that season 2 of Gotham got good.
That was amazing.
I know they had one of the guys from Heroes, Milo. For me, I don't remember his last name. I know he's in it.
Vermonicus.
Have you ever seen Milo and
As-
Otis?
Yes.
That's the first
What?
video I ever bought on DVD.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's precious.
I always really liked that movie whenever I was a kid. Of course, I was always kind of a nature person. Not anymore, though.
You don't say.
Now I'm like an ogre man.
By the way, asked if there are any ways to get Covenant items outside of online play.
Yes. Some enemies do drop certain Covenant items. Like Dark Race drop Pale Tongues. I do know some enemies drop the grass stuff that you use for the wolf puppy Covenant.
Yeah,
I can't remember all of
but
them.
they're really hard to farm.
Playing Shield.
Now we can go do the Curse Rod of Greatwood.
I think that's precious that that was the first one that you bought.
It's a good movie. Did you know it's actually based? It actually is just uses footage from a Japanese documentary that some lady made.
Really?
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, they just lifted a bunch of footage from her stuff.
Contrary to looks, Eli's not a horrible person. He's actually a good dude. He just bitches about things.
Did you just say Eli looked like a bad guy?
I do.
That's
No,
kind of like saying.
I'm pretty ugly and horrible looking in real life.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Here we
shut
go.
up.
Here we go.
That's the driving thing of my personality. So like people always wanted to know
strong.
why are you always so angry? I'm like, well, I'm not. I just look this way. That's all.
So you have resting bitch face.
I do. I actually do.
resting bitch
Resting
face.
Get it again.
I don't know why that tickles Nick every time I say it. Resting bitch face.
It's
That's
just so
that's a
funny to me. It's
thing.
just like, God,
Yep.
that's so ridiculous.
Here's my head. And I backed out of the menu too fast and backstepped off a cliff again.
Again. It happened again.
Oh, but that's so precious, Eli. I can't get over that. That's so cute.
You really enjoy that much?
That's so cute. Oh, I just want to give
Let's
you
get
a
some
hug.
bittersweets for
There
the
was
adorableness.
there's one scene of that movie that always like maybe like when I was younger and like now it's just like, oh, that's still cute. But there's a scene in the movie where it's this footage of one of the cats. I think he finds some baby birds or something, and the movie dubs it over with like but the little bird wouldn't be quiet or something like that. And it's just this cat just slapping the shit out of this bird's face over and over again. And I just always really found that really funny.
I just imagine it being like, yeah, oh no. I think we accidentally got people timed out here, chat, because we spam emotes in ours all the time, but Nightbot doesn't like that.
Spam at your own risk. No, I tried the
Spam at your own risk.
I tried to restrict Nightbot from doing that so much, but I ended up just giving up trying to fix Nightbot.
Nightbot?
And I just made it say that it was ugly and mean or something like that, and it's a thing that it says every 40 minutes.
Nice. Or are they coming out with an Iron Fist spinoff?
What doesn't have a spinoff?
Yeah, see, well, I'm kinda sorta looking forward to Luke Cage. Kinda. Sorta.
See, these like heroes and stuff that just have names I don't really remember like ever. Just normal name people.
Honestly, I didn't even know who the hell Jessica Jones was, aside from the fact that she was married to Luke Cage. And I only knew Luke Cage because he's like fucking impervious, like his skin is impervious to everything. That's the only thing I knew about him, and it's like, yeah,
that doesn't seem fair at all.
it.
What is with all these unfair powers?
And he just wanders around in t-shirts and jeans, and he's part of the Avengers, and there you go.
Good for him! Damn! Just shows up with his stupid fucking Calvin Klein pants.
Up.
I can never knock down this stupid corpse without it. For some reason, whenever I shoot this corpse from below, it lands up here. But whenever I hit it while I'm up here, it lands down in the valley below. With this dumb ring that's next to the Covenant dude with the cage on his back.
Oh, Dodge wants to know if the dancer's armor is worth wearing.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I'd pick it up for this run if I wasn't a glorious Nippon ninja.
Damn it.
I might actually end up picking it up regardless.
Oh well. Funny thing is, whenever I do this Covenant thing, that corpse will wind up right back up here. So I have to come back up here either way. It's really obnoxious.
Oh god, not Squirrel Girl. Don't bring that shit up again. Stop! Stop with the Squirrel Girl.
Welcome, Snarnchu, to the Naughty Chamber. Treat the snake women in there well. They may abuse you. Just, you know, deal with it.
Man, we just embarrassed the Curse Rod and Greatwood with this weapon. It's something so satisfying about just fucking that thing's world just totally up. Audric's dead. No. Alright, let's move on.
I wonder if you could kill that thing before it even drops.
No, you can't. I wish you could.
Well, I mean, like, in an insane way. Like, if you got 4 Phantoms together and you all had overpowered weapons and builds and you just hit it all at the same time.
I think because I think the 3 exploding node parts do enough damage to hit him to like 25%, so you'd have to like attack his hand for the last bit. So I think the second phase has to happen or something. Maybe. I don't know. I think it has to happen though. Alright, time to get the dancer's sword.
Plague like spine.
As requested by chat. God, it takes 20 decks. Fuck
Something
off.
dirty about the name Mound Makers. I don't know what it is.
Poop
We're the
makers.
I could
Mound
see it.
Makers. What kind of mounds
could
we
see
talking
it.
about? You know the kind.
The candy
Yeah,
bars.
yeah, poopy. I don't know why that's so funny. It's just like doo-doo. We're making doo-doo piles.
We make
Look
them
at the
wickety
dancers.
wonks, is what we make.
The dancers' fucking swords, dude. They're so obscene.
Obscene.
They are. They're just obscene.
When do you,
Can I dodge?
We could use them, but they're boss soul
Nick,
upgrades.
where do you
so
actually get the transposing kiln? I've never thought about it before.
From the Curse Rock Greatwood.
Oh.
Yeah, it drops from him when you kill him. You get 2 things, and that's the... Got anything to say, Hawkwood? I would just kill Hawkwood, but it doesn't give anything good. And you just then you just kind of feel bad.
Ooh. He does do some things later on in the game, I think.
He does.
Okay, what was I doing?
Alright.
Oh, wait. Ah,
Farewell, Ashen One, Ashen One, Ashen One. 11111.
Ashy Larry. Why are you so filthy, Ashy Larry? Why is your skin so dry, Ashy?
Scarnahu asked, do you have to manually resubscribe every month, or does it auto-draft?
It auto does it for you if you set it up that way.
So you have to set it up that way.
Yeah, I think like when you pick it,
8,000.
like I think it tells you it's like you're gonna do this, and you're like, all right.
You are you're getting into a...
It basically just kind of forces you to do it. Like that's the way I guess Twitch had set up.
Oh,
It's
okay,
like
so Dark Intellect is saying you have to go to subscriptions to click a drop-down menu to stop it. So I guess it defaults as auto-renewing.
I guess so, yeah. It's that way. I've got enough Vit to go kill Osiris. I feel like I should just go ahead and do that because I hate him.
Osiris.
Bless the Lord!
We should have a long conversation of the amazing superheroes Arm Fall-Off Boy and Danny the Street.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, why?
Arm fall off boy.
Why?
What the fuck is that?
And Sagari says
Speaking of which, Differential Dial is just subscribed.
Holy
Welcome aboard the
shit.
Bitter Bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you, Differential. Appreciate it, buddy.
I look down, Nick, and I have almost 70,000 drop frames. I love my internet.
Wow. I love my internet.
And the funny thing
So
is,
good.
you would think that... I mean, whenever I'm talking to you guys, like, I might cut out here and there, but it's never been that bad that you would think that the entire internet is just not working for that long.
Right, yeah.
So maybe it's some combination of factors. I don't know what's going on.
Wonder if I dried finger if that would let me get some invasions. Or like people
No.
invade me.
Well, yeah. It's so nice that you can now be a host now without having to worry about constantly farming stupid shit.
Yeah.
There's an emoji movie?
Yeah, there is.
A what? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
a what?
Yes, yes, there is.
A what?
Yeah, it's an emoji movie. That's
like,
real.
For what reason?
Oh, wait.
That's a great...
So the stream's video goes out, but not the audio.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's fine then, as long as it's not just constantly buffering all the time, I guess. I mean, it's not fine, but, you know. I need to talk to Yuria before I do anything else, just to be safe. I get tired of having the baby Souls games. Because, oh, you didn't do this at the right time, you lose out on 50 items. Like, just, could you just fuck off, please?
Could you just fuck off?
Oh boy,
It's
got
like,
that
no.
dignified bow.
Isn't it nice? Isn't that great?
I will purchase your finest Launder Braille Divine Tome, please, that I will never use, thank you.
I need to actually pay attention to those this time, and I do need to go let what's-her-name out of her cage, because this is technically a dirty Nippon faith build.
I'll let her out of her cage. Come on, girl,
I mean, that's
come on!
Literally what you do.
Wizard Frog asks, what level have you been capping at?
Around 120.
Yeah, 120s are pretty solid. They seem to have just given up on trying to advance the mechanics too much. And they're just like, yeah, okay, you guys like 120, here you go. Same exact level structure as Dark Souls 1. We give up. Man, Trey's ass is enormous.
Dark Flare Fox wants to know if you've ever gotten lost in the Cathedral of the Deep.
Nah. Actually, I actually like that area a lot.
I've gotten lost in the swampy woods, that's for sure.
Well, it's like literally that's all you do. It's just you get lost in there because it's all and Mr. Steak actually said this the other day. I think it was in Discord. He's like the thing that kills me about the swamp. He's like it's just nothing but a bunch of copy pasted assets everywhere. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty much it. I was like, it really is. It's just the same crap over and over. So how in God's name are you supposed to know where the hell you're going? It's like, man, this sucks.
It's a good thing they kept all that blood in that statue. Couldn't I have just walked up and just poured grape juice in there?
Maybe the statue was people's.
Oh boy, maybe the statue just had a bunch of old meat inside of it.
Gross. Thanks for the blue sentinels there, Horace. Grunting ass motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. God, I am looking forward to the swamp with this weapon, dude. I am going to just shit in the fucking swamp's mouth. I'm going to tell the swamp what I think about its fucking
What are you using anyways?
Fire katana. We're gonna move to the sunlight straight sword later.
Are you still using the Uchikatana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which fire weapons like with bleed are actually really good.
That's what I'm using right now because it's like my only option. Is this or the bandit knife?
I love fire weapons with bleed, dude. They're so good.
You're so good.
No, you.
I'm not. I'm naughty.
Oh, baby.
I am a Horabri.
I'm listening.
I've killed a lot of people that didn't deserve it. Wink.
That didn't
Wink.
deserve it. At all. I've killed a lot of innocents. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
Oh,
God, I cannot wait for the fucking Crystal Sage. I'm just gonna blow her fucking world up. Jesus is done. Welcome to all the folks who are following. Welcome to the shit show. Oh God.
I don't have my parry shield out.
Yeah, what's that smell? I got a stick. What did you call this guy's t-shirt? Stick man or some shit?
Man.
Because they suck. They're just so horrible.
Yeah, I call them a guy with tree.
Yeah, guy with tree.
Damn.
Because they're just so dumb. Like, they're the dumbest fucking enemy design ever. What's that smell? Guy with tree. Why is there a mound maker sign here? Who is this? Will you summon? There's a. Oh, it's Hodrick. Fuck you, Hodrick.
Damn. I was parrying this knight, but I was only doing 182 damage to him. Just completely pointless.
Damn. Yeah, that is pretty low. Oh, the Bloodborne enemies. God, I cannot wait to just R1 you. Oh, down they go. Get fucked, bloodborne enemy. What's that blood? Oh, it's fucking me. It's purging my fucking soul. Get out of here.
Wait,
Where's that blood?
why am I even?
Oh yeah, totally, Wizard Frog. Absolutely.
What's that?
He says, do you think the guys with the log spears are a Berserk reference because Guts was sodomized and Miyazaki always had such great details when it comes to jerking off to Berserk?
God, that he does, man. He loves him some berserk masturbation.
You know that Mumbles is also he's just straight up a character lifted from Berserk. I forget what his name is.
Who the fuck is Mumbles?
Horus.
Horus.
Oh god.
What a nothing character too. Why even? I get so fucking annoyed with Miyazaki doing that shit. Just straight up just stealing characters from other. Like, why is that tolerated in Japan in the first place? This. Oh, I like this character. I'm just going to take them. They're mine now.
They're like, oh, desu. Every time I pick up the Fallen Knight stuff, I want to wear it because it's like my favorite fucking helm. But I'm not doing that this time. This is a different run. This is glorious Nippon. Here comes Heisel.
Oh, Shadowblade asked what we dislike more, the Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne. I would say Dark Souls 2.
Who the fuck is Desu? And they just invaded us.
Desu. That's
But
excellent.
I feel horrible for whoever the hell that is because I just R1 them to death because I accidentally kind of thought they were a phantom for a second. But it was a watchdog of Farron and I just feel horrible. Like that was just too much. Desu. I mean, that's got to be someone who was fucking watching the stream. Like, there's no way. Who else?
What is
would do
your
that?
character name this time around, anyways?
Glorious. No, Holy Nippon Steel.
What is wrong with you? You and your Nippons.
It's because I played the JPN copy. It's like I gotta rep this stupid character.
Mm-hmm. I noticed Marcus was complaining about how difficult it is to kick people in this game. Like the input is very sensitive.
It is, yeah.
Which is very obnoxious. Like, why would you want it to be that sensitive?
I don't know. I feel like I just. I don't know.
I give up.
Boy Common says that the stick people actually are a Berserk reference.
Of course they are.
Jesus.
Fucking White Walkers. Are these a one-time spawn or something? God, they do so much damage, too. It's like a quarter of my health.
Why did they call them the Conjurators robes instead of the Conjurer's robes?
Because they conjurate, baby.
I mean, I like kind of get it, but is there really a need to change it?
Ah,
I
damn
guess,
it.
yeah. These fucking crabs, dude. Assholes.
Crab battle.
Get it? Crab battle.
Alrighty, it's after midnight, so I gotta get to bed.
What?
I know.
That sounds like grunting time has been engaged.
It does, and every time, I guarantee within 10 minutes of Ian leaving and keeping the civility at an all-time high, we're just gonna be like, like this. She's like she's the cornerstone of
after I go to bed.
She's the cornerstone of civility and chat engagement. Like otherwise, it's just like.
Well, hey, Dropout just joined, so maybe Dropout can
moderate chat.
Well, not moderate, but keep shit going.
He ain't doing that. He'll just antagonize chat. And before Dropout says, "Way to leave as soon as I get here, Ian," or some shit.
Yo, yeah, it's coming.
The little crabs are so friendly too. Like,
well, they're not friendly. They're just bad at being annoying. Like they want to be, but they're just not very good at it yet. They're mainly just adorable.
Glorious Nippon desu.
Dropout's like, chat's a bitch. All right. Well, thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for letting us stream with you, or stream with us, or streaming together, or I don't know how the fuck it multi-twitch works,
whatever
but
it be.
but it's been nice.
But it's
So that's just the best way I can put it. Nice streaming with you, Eli, and I'll talk to you later. Good night.
Yes. Good talking shit about things with you.
good talking shit about
Always,
things.
always. It's
I
our
was
favorite
reading
things
chat.
to do.
Pro tip: don't ever like run up to a Black Knight and then start reading chat and pretend like you're paying attention. It's a terrible idea. Don't do it. Nippon desu. Nip is a bad word, so my name probably is Glorious Nip Star Steel or some shit.
Chat's
Whatever,
a
Nip.
bitch.
There you go,
Oh,
Dragon.
man.
It's a
Hey.
shame that he can't play with us. Son of a bitch.
It is. Braconite to take a damage.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, come on, game. Don't give me a BKGS on this run. Don't do that. God damn it. Don't you dare, game. Fucking Christ. BKGS is so fucking good, too. I love, like, all the Black Knight weapons.
Chet, did you see where that came from? Like, I was standing in the middle of the open, just reading chat, and then just this explosion happens in an area that had been completely cleared of enemies, and took off almost all my health and killed me. I'm not sure where it came from.
Yeah, I know, Dragon. It always happens, man. Every single time. It's like, oh, wow, we're doing a Katana Dirty Filthy Nippon build. Here's a Black Knight Greatsword. It's like, thanks. Appreciate that. Perfect timing. I gotta do Yoel's quest before I go to the Abyss Watchers. I need to not forget to do that. What's that blood? There's that blood.
Little
Bloodborne. Who got the blood? You got the blood. Blood, 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 blood. Here it is. It begins.
I think a lot of it is that as the night goes on, you stop concentrating, and you just don't really care about how you're playing, and you just end up with this sort of shitty gameplay. Oh, for God's sakes! That makes you want to grunt at everything.
Glorious Nippon desu.
I love having to kick this guy's shield 2 times to get it down. It's nice.
Isn't that nice? You should get the kick ring from Patches. It's so good. It's not.
It's not. Why do they even make rings like
I
that?
don't know. They have like this obsession with making rings that like no one uses because they're just fucking useless.
Yeah, I mean, they'll make, like, Chloranthy ring. Here's something that increases, like, the core mechanic of the game. And then they'll give you another one that's, like, makes you queef when you roll as long as you're being shot by an arrow or something. Like, why are you doing this?
Good night, Shadowblade. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you for the donation earlier. Have a good night. What's that blood? It's blood. It's this area too. Like I can't help like not saying it. It's just so stupid. What's that?
Oh, got a FOMO Quarterly, Texas. What's on this? What's this on line 4A? It's blood! No, wait, it's just my annual income. Damn it. But I'll sign in blood.
Price of blood. I don't make US dollars. I make blood. He looks over his shoulder. There's a collection of blood on the shelf. And that's his annual income. And he just sniffs. He's like, smells good. Oh God, why do we make up stupid shit?
Goes to the bank. He goes to the bank and he's just, how much blood I got in my savings? And the teller is also like Gascoigne, except with the wig on. It's like, sir, I'm sorry to report that you have overdrawn on your blood. What? I thought I had more blood in the bank. No, you didn't have that much blood.
You didn't have as much blood. Yeah. You didn't have as much blood as him, but it's this dude just swimming in it. He's like, blood.
I'm sorry to say, since you didn't have enough blood in the bank, we fined you some additional blood for not having enough blood. Well, how does that make any fucking sense?
He's just sitting there bitching. He's having an actual, like, real people conversation. But it's all about blood.
Are you charging me blood for not having enough blood? How am I supposed to pay you back in blood? Well, I don't have blood. You took all my blood, no sir.
Eli, I just beat the Crystal Sage before it even ported.
Good job, Dan.
She's just dead. I just spammed her to death. Oh my god, let's get some bitter ends out in chat for fucking Crystal Sage. Jesus Christ. Oh man. She just gets obliterated. Oh, blood.
I feel like making one of my emotes just blood somehow. I'm not sure how I would do it. Which would be funny since I have never played that game on stream and never will. And haven't even played it since the first little time it came out. When he's asleep, he like snores instead of going like. He's like. Blah, 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 blah.
Ooh, we got invaded. Let's see what we can do. It's Erica. They've got a long sword and they have a kite shield. So we'll see how this goes. Oh no, it's an S stock. It's a best stock. We better watch out. We got a best stock, ladies and gentlemen. We got one.
All right. Let the great farming of our generation begin.
Nice shield lunge. How is our glorious Nippon steel and S-stock? S-stock. Wait to see if they heal.
Souls! I need souls.
Where are you going, dude? Don't leave. Don't go. Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe?
Where do you go?
Oh, you fucking healed.
My
right, let's
lovely.
Let's do this again. It's blood. Who's ready for blood? I don't know what he's about to do with that. Oh, he's got a. Guess what? That means you can't parry. Get back here.
More like
yeah,
butt
that's
born.
blood. Girl, I can spam all day. Don't even. I can spam something fierce.
Wish I could.
Try to heal.
This halberd guy can do a push with a two-handed weapon. Wish human.
Look at
players
that.
could
I
do
love
that.
how easy it is to dodge fucking to dodge the throwing knives or whatever. That's so annoying. God damn.
Ugh.
Glorious. Nippon desu. God, stop healing, dude. Oh my god. Just accept your fate. See, the worst part of this is he'll probably heal enough to where... Dude, he should have just spammed me down, like, weeks ago. You should have What? Look at that lag. What the fuck? That was awesome. I ain't even mad, dude. That was good. Better not heal. That's blood if I've ever seen it.
Leg. It's leg.
Look at me just advancing up on this guy. Oh man, he running. Hey, where you going, dude? Really? You gonna do this? This is what we're doing? He literally ran to the mob. Look at that, dude. Let me just point to the ground. Like, get over here. You get over here, take your death like a man. Get over here. Come here.
Take your blood.
Take your blood like a man. I'm not coming to get you over there, so you can come get me if you want, but I ain't doing this. Like, you come on. Really? You're gonna do that? just keep. Oh man, this is fun. I like PvP. Always
It
good.
is fun. I kind of wish I was doing it right now, but I have farming to do.
Here comes the crab. Dear God.
Here comes. Well, you
Here
can probably
comes the
overpower it
crab.
pretty easily now, can't you?
The crab, yeah. For the most part. Wait, come back on like solid land. Like, come on, look,
What are you
I'm
doing
all the way
awake?
over here. Come get me.
No, no, no. We're not fighting
get
Big Fat
me.
Wingman. We're not doing that. That would take forever. He's not worth doing in this run. I did try to kill him a few times in whenever I was farming this little run earlier on, but it's kind of just a waste of time. What if I can parry this dumb axe guy?
All right, chat. Get out some bitter ends for old Erical there for healing constantly and having a good time.
Oh, I can parry him.
All right.
And it does almost nothing.
And it does almost nothing. Guess where I am? I'm into swamp. I know Dragon couldn't he have just accepted his fate. I think that's like the thing about healing that kind of kills me, I guess, is it's just like, man, odds are, like, if you're already like that low, you're probably gonna lose anyway. Which is not why in most fights I'm just like, whatever, I'm just not gonna heal. Fuck it. I'm not sure, not blood, but it's close enough.
With this, I can get more blood.
I can buy more blood. The blood bank. It's literally a blood bank. Like, it's not like an actual bank.
But wait a second.
But it just looked.
Blood is the currency. How can I buy currency with currency? Oh, well, I'll buy blood anyways.
Yeah, Dragon's more of a PvE guy. He definitely likes speedrunning. That's actually his thing. Make sure you like, follow, and subscribe to Drop Out Dragon for the latest speedruns. For the latest and greatest speedruns. Desu. Well, the plus is having a fire katana in the swamp should be pretty handy, actually. We'll mow through most of these stupid things. Fire katana des. Oh.
There's got to be a
Margaret,
better. There's got to be a better early game dex weapon than this stupid katana.
I mean, there are. There's like there's the rapier. You could use that. If you wanted. What am I doing? I'm gonna fucking die. I wasn't paying any attention. I was just like sitting there practicing like parries on the dark raids because I don't do it like too often, and I just die. I'm like, whoops.
You were enjoying yourself in Dark Souls 3. How dare you? Don't you know
I
that
know, it
this
has
is
to
a
be-
hardcore game for hardcore gamers like ourselves?
That's what all the people in chat are, aren't you guys? Aren't you super
Oh,
hardcore?
yeah.
Everybody in this chat is just mega hardcore. Someone in chat, please fucking remind me to go do Yoel's thing before I do the goddamn Abyss Watchers, because I know I'm gonna forget
just
it.
fucking go do it right now. You keep mentioning it.
Let me go get my sack of shit, and I'll go do it. What if the fucking enemies picked up your souls again, like in Bleedy Born?
Oh, fuck
You'd be
that.
happy about that? You didn't love that? You didn't think that was a nice feature?
It's a cute idea that was actually just obnoxious. Because, like, you can't just... If it is absorbed by something that's in a huge mob, guess what? That's the same... You don't have to defeat the enemy to get it back. You have to clear out that entire area.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
It's so much like different than just like running in there, because like even with the souls thing, like even if you're in a real bad spot, right, like you can grab the souls, run back towards the bonfire or something, and die in a more convenient location. Like there are ways, like there's the Ring of Sack, there's all kinds of shit that like made that not, you know, fucking horrible or whatever. But yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Time to fight the Bloodborne enemies. God, I fucking hate these guys.
Which one? There's so many. Angry Jesus or Cheetah thing?
The grabby cheetah man thing. The fucking Ulysseal Bloodborne garbage. Those guys.
They're like cheetah minotaurs that... Well, they look very, very Bloodborne-y.
Yeah, they have like the head of the Ulasil people, but then they look like Bloodborne beast things. They're real stupid.
Yeah, Det Basil, there are a lot of uses for weapon skills. You just don't use them all the time.
They're an okay feature, I think. I think they diversified weapon sets a little bit, and that's nice. I'm still like not flipping out over like sword arts or anything like that, but
No.
I mean they're okay. Like they definitely didn't like change the experience very much for me.
It's like
I feel like they're appropriate for the weapon, you know what I mean? Like it's all kind of shit you'd expect to find from like a katana or something like that. Like
yeah,
it's no fucking wonder they gave the goddamn katana a parry, even though it's not even like, I mean, it's good, like it has good frames, but it's still just fucking, fuck that shit.
But it's sort of like a, would you stop shooting me in the back, you fucking coward? It's like a Bloodborne's stupid Transformers in disguise weapons that they love so much. That once you... Wow. Amazing. That, after you used it a while, you realize, oh, this actually doesn't really do anything. Like, it's cute, but functionally, it may as well just be the same weapon. Like, I know you're transforming between states, but you're just kind of getting different animations that do the same thing anyways. Whereas this, they do have some utility some of the time.
Yeah.
I think my least favorite ones, even though they might be used for it, just the ones that are like, give additional poise, give additional damage, give additional stamina. Like, this is just so boring.
Also, to whoever asked about if the dog is still alive, yeah, I think he is. I really honestly don't remember how to tell. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Why I thought that was there for some reason.
Oh, fuck off.
Up here. Lizard! I actually need to be getting all these Twinkling Titanite if we're going to use the Sunlight Straight later. Dream Chaser's Ashes. Now we can get Titanite, everybody. Alright, let's go do Yol before I fucking forget.
But first, one more run.
Nope, we're going back to Firelink right now. I am not making this mistake.
X-Dude, you are really obnoxious. Of course, that's what I get for using an unupgraded item, I guess. Let's go back to Firelink and see if there's a rapier there we can buy.
Shut up, Yol.
Wow. Up to 82,000 drop frames. This is actually probably a record. Even reset my internet tonight.
Damn.
Why did I even bother?
I love this whole Yol thing because I just feel like I'm playing Demon Souls, just killing myself over and over.
Well, there's no rapier here, and Grey Rat is probably gone right now. Yep, he is gone, so I can't get that.
Oh, hey, I just donated $1. You should go do Yol and shit, and also Blood, also Yol. Thank you, dude.
Well,
Appreciate that.
Maybe I will
Thank
try
you for
the
that
scimitar.
dollar, pleasing. And for keeping Bitter Bits dream alive, kissing women on bus, you know the thingings.
Oh wait, I already have a rapier. I must have picked it up somewhere.
Yeah, you pick it up in Fatty McFatterson in the in Lothric. It's right next to him.
Okay.
Fatty McBeef nozzles.
Wait, this doesn't even have a bleed effect on it. Oh well. Of course it doesn't. Wait, the scimitar doesn't? Shit. So the only thing that I have... Why... Wait. Base unupgraded Uchigatana gives me 137 AR. Rapier gives me 116. Scimitar 112. Claymore gives me 75. Yet the Uchigatana has better base damage, and it also has a bleed effect. How does that make any sense?
Sounds about right.
What the hell? Oh, Rapier has better critical? That's it? Wow, that's fucking weak. Wow, even its stability damage is garbage. Why would anyone use the Rapier then? Weapon art, maybe?
Moveset? All I can think of.
Well, shitty lunge. Oh, it's the Rickard's moveset. I mean, it pokes, but you're not...
Ricardo's rapier.
In this game, I mean, it pokes, but you're not going to stun anything. Well, whatever, I'll... That's right, I have limited amounts of... I can't try multiple weapons because this game is obsessed with limiting that. I really hate the way Miyazaki designs games like this. No, you're not allowed to use more than one weapon. Pick one, that's your weapon. Don't you feel an attachment to it? No, you idiot, stop. Let me do what I want to. Stop bothering me. Stance, spin slash. Oh, it's a spin slash? Shit.
Man, I'm gonna be looking ratchet as fuck by the end of this hollowing. Guess I need to find a thing that covers my face.
Damn, I don't even have enough tie nut shards to... I don't even have enough tie nut shards to get through one area. Or one weapon.
Very well, then take.
Alright, I'll just use all my souls to level up. I'll just do it the hard way. Wow. Getting one level from that sucks.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to Undead Settlement. Because I never did old Plant McFacefuck.
That McFacefuck. God, he's so funny, dude. He's like the shittiest boss.
I don't look forward to doing it, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I stopped because I didn't want to have to go through the... I didn't want to go through having to be shot by that archer. I don't really like having to deal with him. Because he always tracks you and never the other enemies that are in the area. Wow, that actually stunned him pretty damn well. For some reason, the rapier is... You know the big saw guys that go into big fits of rage? It actually stuns him every hit for some reason.
It fucks them up. That and the S-Stock, man. That's the reason those like so solid, like PvE. It's just like you just spam the shit out of them on most of these enemies.
I do like watching him hit other enemies. Don't much care for him shooting me, though.
God damn it, why is that jump not killing me now? Never thought I'd complain about that.
Oh, I hate...
Wisconsin Bear, I'm doing a thing for a system they implemented that's kind of silly. That you would be an idiot not to do, because why would you miss out on 5 free levels?
Plus all the follow-up gear and everything else you get from it.
Alright, I should be looking ratchet. Yeah, I'm looking bad. Time to be a Batman villain.
Skarnahu, Bed of Chaos is by far worse than Rotwood is. Rotwood's just time consuming.
Yeah, God, he's horrible. Bed of Chaos just sucks, like foundationally. It's just a horrible fight.
Oh, apparently Rapier only stuns him in the back. For some reason, in the front, it doesn't work. Actually, I think it might stun him every 2 attacks.
Alright, well there we go. So Yoel's shit is done. So now we can go back to the old Wolf of Farron and keep going. Welcome, Mello. How's it going? Mello. Time to go kill the
leave me alone.
Ashen. He looking ash. Scooping up all the salsa. I'm gonna eat me all the salsa.
I've gotten the word, like, at first I already liked the giant. Will you stop spamming, you fucking autistic big piece of shit? Duh! Duh!
Oh my god, Eli.
Now I've gotten to the point where I get irritated with every single encounter with every enemy in 3 needing to be the strategic circle fest of hitting them in the back and timing everything. Like, I just want at least some of the enemies to just be simple. Like, just walk up and kill them and enjoy the game. Like, could you just stop what you're doing? What was I even saying? Oh, I hate playing 3 sometimes. It just demands so much of your energy all the time.
They actually rub some Vaseline on him. Oh, man. Yeah, Fidel, he does. I mean, you could do, like, pretty much just do what I did there and just, like, roll under him, stay near the ball sack, and if you achieve ball sack, you'll be okay. Do we have any other chess pieces that I'd be happier with? That's way too bright. What else? We got the worker's garb. Also looking a little ratchet. Don't like robes, generally, so no. Kind of like that. A little bit. I can get behind this. Fidel, see, that's the problem, man. If you stay near the asshole, you got to move to the ball sack, man. That is the way. That is the way to do it. Live in the ball sack. You will love life. See you, Lizardo. See you. Come and get you. Come get you, Lizardo. Yeah, lightning spear. Now we can actually, cast miracles that we don't have the faith to use because I haven't respec yet. My skin looked like such bacon that I thought that my shoulders were actually leathery shoulder pads. So this looks horrible. Let's not use this. I know this is gonna be a chat favorite here. I'm sure everybody wants me to use the blueberry build. Festive face. I don't know what the bonfire lit grab is. That's right, original fish dude. If you achieve ball sack, you'll be alright. I really like the crystal lizards that are in the game, like that are solely just troll attempts. It's I knew they could go for this. And it's like, this is so fucking obvious. Wacky Zacky, what have you done?
I think it's fine as long as it's kind of obvious if you just stop and think about it and just rush ahead like an idiot. That's like every crystal lizard. That's their only role function. He always puts them next to cliffs, and you can just hear him giggling as he does it. Ha ha ha! They're gonna jump off. I'm so funny and cute. I'm original. And that's just all they do. But there's ones in like I'd say like 2 is probably the worst about this, where they will be placed in an area in which you know it's a trap, but you can't do anything about it. Like, you still have to risk death just to get to him. That's not okay. Like, that's not cool. Don't do that.
I actually like the way the Wing Knight armor looks, like the Fatty Knight armor. I just wish it wasn't
Fat?
stupid. Yeah, like it actually has a good look to it. It's just dumb.
Well, that, and it has the stupid wings on the back, too. I'm a little angel.
Hey, what's up, Ghost? How's it going, man? Welcome to the... God, we've been going for like 5 hours now or some shit.
Yeah, welcome to the
Welcome
shit
to
show.
this. Welcome to this. All right, man. Back in the swamp. Let's see how fast we die now.
Whee!
Yeah, mimics were fine in Dark Souls 1. They really were. Like, I mean, they were there. They were a thing. It was fun. That probably could have been the end of it. You know, like that could have been the end of the joke. It's like, there you go. It's over. We had a good time. It's over. All right, here comes the Seaman Treeman. Let's see if we can bait him and try to kill this guy without dying horribly. Probably best to have a good shield, but I don't currently because we're using parry shield. Parrying is not going to do us any good here.
It would be good to have this, but I just don't.
Oh, he does so much damage.
You're gonna use all your miracles to help people in co-op, Nick? As is intended
Nope.
with the faith?
Me
Nope.
and my offensive fucking... offensive miracles that I'm not even using yet.
Would you agree with me that, like, Lightning Spear is way cooler than any other, like, a sorcery, just any sorcery? Like, it's just way better.
Yeah, it's so much better.
Like, you're hurling a bolt of lightning at someone. Whereas with sorceries, it's just like, pew, pew. I'm actually holding out my hand to the mic. You can't hear it. Just like holding up a tiny little one. Pew, take that. Pew. Whereas, like, hurling a lightning bolt, you're a fucking man. You're rearing back and hurling a spear at someone, and it's made out of fucking light.
Oh, the Treemans. These guys piss me off.
Guy with tree, you mean?
No, like actual, the big like tree
yeah,
creatures in the swamp. Yeah.
What, dragon
Still annoying.
trees?
Whatever the fuck they are. Stupid.
Hello to you. Will you stop? Hate it whenever they can hit you while you're on the ground. I can't do that to you. You shouldn't be able to do that to me.
That should have been how you get to Orlando, yeah. I'm reading this chat thing about how Mimic, there should have been one Mimic and he just ports you somewhere, and I'm like, no, they should have just had the Mimic, like, eat you and get it to Orlando, and be like, the Mimic! It's Flandinaldo! This is my favorite one! And then fucking Miyazaki said, he's like, I need, like, Flandinaldo. That's why I did it.
The Bloodborne thing where you get taken to a place if you die. Really? Are you so dialed into players are going to die to this enemy that you're like, yeah, this is how you get there? Alright.
Oh, Basilisk this.
Maybe I can hit it from here. Oh, wait,
How
that's
many
still...
ways
okay.
can you hit it?
I'm thinking about that stupid corpse with that dumb ring that I don't even care about, that I need anyways, because me. Doesn't look like I can hit it from here. Fantastic.
Oh, these basilisks. They serve only to annoy. I'm trying to remember what the basilisk dropped last time. Wasn't it like something like in Dark Souls 1? What is it? It's
Basilisk
cursed?
used to drop Eyes of Death.
Eyes of Death, that's what it was. Yeah.
And in this, they drop like a, I don't know, some useless garbage. Some little, it's like a fire
Moss
resistance
pellets or
pot.
some shit. Yeah. Little rat poison. That's what they drop. Just a little bit of. Oh, it's another treeman.
Damn, can't hit it from here.
Die, treeman. You don't belong in this world. I'm monster. I belong in this world. Like, God, dude, that shit was terrible. Like, I can't believe they let that go to print in fucking Symphony of the Night. Like, somebody was okay with that. They're just like, that sounds good. That's top tier VA right there.
This is what we want. Couldn't be better.
This was definitely the vision. When you envisioned, you know, the Belmont's voice, it's like, how do you feel about that? It's like,
I
oh,
really
it's great.
wanted the lines to come through with the sound of crackling ass.
I wanted to be crisp in the microphone. Nothing like a bit of crackling ass to really sell it. We need to go get Havel's ring because it's mandatory.
Of course, yeah. It's a good ring. Good ring, you like it.
It's a good ring. Crisp. A little crisp, fresh cringe. Dropout said in chat. Look at, like, okay, so I have enough vitality to kind of, like, showcase just how insane these enemies are. So, let's just let him attack.
Which one?
Let's just let him go. One of the bloodborne things. Like, I'm just curious. Like, let me heal. We'll try to bait it. Let's count this again. All right, there's a shield bash, stab. Do your big attack. Do that one. Or now you're not gonna do it. You can make me look like a liar. No, here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just keep going. Woo, Harry, you suck my dick. Also, yes, we were talking about this the other night about the thing with parrying shield bashes. You can do it. In a lot of cases for enemies, like this is only really in PvE. Like this is not PvP.
See it.
Like you can parry the shield bash. I was like, and it kind of works because you'll normally have enough stamina left over to parry again, and they normally have a follow-up attack like right away. So it kind of works. I do it every so often.
Oh God, will you just die already? Really hate dealing with these dumb Saw men. Like even if you get behind them, like they have this 360-degree arc when they're flailing around. It's like even whenever you outposition them, you still get hit for no reason. Like you're being punished for playing well. So it's either be hit accidentally or just sit around waiting on them to get done, at which point they'll just turn around and start attacking again.
Yeah. I hear those dogs woofing.
Well, I'm actually fighting dogs in the game, too.
I hear those dogs boofing in the background. Boof. just a quick boof. Just boof. What are you boofing at?
Nothing, as usual.
It's nothing. Boofing for no reason.
That's what dogs do.
And what do you guys keep dogs for? Do you just like eat?
I don't know.
Pets, or
I don't know. I don't know why
I
we
didn't
have
know if
them.
you guys had like a use for them, like
For
on
guard.
the ranch.
They're guarding. Yeah, they're guarding things.
Your mom
Even
just
though
likes
they're
dogs, doesn't she?
fucking emotions. No, it's my dad.
Your dad just likes it. That's just the excuse. It's like, he just likes dogs. I'm fine with that. I like dogs. If a lot of space, I'd probably have a lot more. Probably have like just 10 Shibas.
I don't mind mid-sized dogs, small dogs. Hate large dogs. Father is obsessed with large dogs, unfortunately. Gotta be big and strong. That's what dogs should be. Oh, please, dumb mummy thing. Please fall down here. Don't fall down up there. Yes! Oh my god, it actually fell down here this time.
Ivan, Shiba are a little different, man. They're closer to like cats. They just kind of do their own thing. They're not like they don't need. If you ever wanted a dog that just doesn't need a lot of attention, like that just doesn't care, it's normally a Shiba. Like
Until
they're
they
just like,
become
I'm alright.
whirlwinds of death, anyways.
All right, time to equip daggers for the only reason to sludge through the swamp. Why'd we bring this back with no ring? Woo!
I better I don't have any
Especially
rings on. May as well do this.
Like, think about that. This is the perfect time to bring back the iron ring or whatever. Like, that makes sense now because, you know, you have 4 ring slots. You don't feel like you're losing out by having it equipped when going through this area. So they didn't do it. It's just like, god damn it. This was literally the part where you could have brought it back and it would have made sense, but you just didn't. Oh god, no, we're not fighting more treatments on our current state. Not in my current form, but possibly my final form.
I love how they brought back Sigmar, changed his name, and they just didn't do anything with him. He's just here.
Yeah, he's just a lovely callback. They're just so good.
Like, Sigmar in 1 actually, like, he was not, like, the most in-depth character ever made or anything like that, but, like, he had a definite arc, and his character, the personality you got from him is that he was definitely sort of a tragic character. Because, you know, he thought of himself as being someone, and you inadvertently proved to him that he wasn't. So he ended up doing a gray rat and became self-destructive. Because he was trying to prove to himself that his life was worth something. Whereas this one is just like, I'm sleepy. I'm hungry. My armor's funny.
My armor's funny. Don't know why that's great to me. My armor's funny. Do you think it's funny? I think it's funny. There's more shit in the swamp, honestly, guys, but I'm not getting it. I just can't care. All right, we'll go get it from the crab, but that's it. I'm done with this place after this. I genuinely hate doing this place.
Yeah, I hate.
And you know a place is like real dog shit when I have a +9 fucking weapon and I still hate doing it. I mean, it hasn't been problematic, like by any stretch, but it's still just. It's a slog. It is poop butt McGee's axe to the 10th.
That doesn't get me anywhere.
Alright, crab, we get it. You have big meaty hands.
Imagine
And I
how
wish they had
delicious
like,
would
okay,
be.
you hit the crab like 4 times and it staggers now or something. Fucking anything. Like just anything. Just give me something. Like, oh wow, congratulations, you hit it like 10 times in a fucking row. Have a cookie.
I've got to use my head.
With his meaty man claws. Oh, the Crown of Dusk. How'd she get out here? What are the implications? Here, I thought she was from the fucking past.
And she's gonna play some shitty games that suck ass.
He'd rather have
A buffalo. Take a diary,
diary
dump in his
ear.
Rather have. You know, he'd rather eat.
He'd rather
a
eat the rotten
asshole from Roadkill Skunk and down it with beer.
with beer. Well, we did it.
Who are you?
The first time I came across this giant, this I was trying to say way earlier. I liked him, and it's like, oh, it's okay. You shot me with arrows, it's fine. You only hit me 1 time. For some reason on my first playthrough, he'd only hit me like 1 time, and even then it was only partial. But ever since, I kind of hate him now. Because he is so obnoxious. And it's so hard to... Like, they want in true Dark Souls fashion, they want you to go through that area, ignore all the items because it's too hard. And then after you do this, go all the way back, and then clear out the area again.
Yeah, I love that inherently there's nothing really even that good in there either. Like there's like the cleric set. And
there's the ashes in the back, and that's it.
Yeah, but
Well,
the ashes.
there's the undead
anything.
bone. There's undead bone that you can burn.
I have.
How you guys like this fashion? I think it looks good. Check out that ass.
I think it looks like trash.
Let's get some bittersweet for that booty.
I don't know what it looks like.
Oh, you'd love it. You can clearly see the female butt in the ninja pants.
The female butt.
The female booty is very visible in the ninja pants.
The feminine
Wow,
wiles of the ass cannot be denied.
I didn't know this was here at all, actually. That's interesting.
So I learned today, or maybe it was yesterday, I learned that Sigurd cannot survive this fight if he does it alone.
Oh yeah, he will die.
Well, it's too
He
late
almost wins, but he doesn't.
now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of
He needs your help.
Roar. I'm big, fat, and silly. Do you remember me from eons ago? Oh, good, you do. I was worried you might not. Oh, good. Sigurd never actually went down there, so this dumb demon is just walking up to us, and we're just walking up to him and just hitting him in the face as he tries desperately to run over him through the
late
wall.
parries. Super late parries.
Uh-oh.
Double late. What am I doing on this guy? I hate parrying spear guys in general, though. They kind of suck ass. Oh well.
Yeah, they do. Oh, don't do that. Whoa! Nice one, Sigurd.
He'd rather be taking assholes in dumps with his big beard.
What?
What a good dude. I like James Rolfe. He's
Think
just a
his-
good guy, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I think his taste leaves something to be desired sometimes.
I agree. And some of his humor is very cringy and it's very like shitty 80s. But I think in general he's just a good dude.
Yeah, he is.
I can't like say anything about him that I'd be like, I dislike James Rolfe because blank. Like there's
Yeah.
nothing I don't think I really like about him. So. Oh wow. Oh man, we clipping. Damn, chat, do you see that shit? Holy fuck, like what happened there, man?
There you go, Sigurd.
You'd rather eat
Rotten
rotten
asshole.
assholes of roadkill skunk and drinking with
I think
beer.
it would be funnier if it was Russian.
But
You'd rather eating assholes with beer and chips.
But that would be like
It is
vodka. With
Yeah, they just fuck it all up.
yeah. And have to throw in like a bear or something in there too. Roadkill bear.
With roadkill bear and drown it with beer.
With more vodka.
well,
Bear vodka. With that bear. Because he killed bear with bare hands.
He did. He barely made it.
I like how you get the sleep gesture for watching someone sleep. I guess because you're
Isn't that
hollow,
nice?
never thought of it before. I
Fun
could
fact.
pretend to be asleep.
The parry shield, the little buckler, is actually hidden behind the, you know, the like little turtle shell on the back of the cleric thing.
Yeah.
So if you want to hide your buckler for top tier PvP,
Shut
here
up.
you go.
Shut up.
Here's top tips.
Stop it.
You don't like top tips?
It's like hidden
Come on,
weapon,
man.
but for your ass.
it's like for your ass. I'm gonna break that dark hand. You get over here, girl. God, get fucked. Like how I just like attack his dark hand and he's like, I shall wield my passive, massive, huge dick. Blah, I'm dead. There's something funny about parrying dark raids to me because like they're so intimidating and they're so badass and they're
Yeah,
just like,
they're kind of
darkness and
they're kind of try-hardy too in the way that they reel back. Like they, of course, just run at you. Gonna get the humanity. What? What? Then of course you deal 136 damage to them. You're like, oh, this was fruitless. What I did.
Their whole kind of existence in this just baffles me really because like they are like humanity hunters basically.
And weren't like all of them in New Londo?
Yeah, that was the whole fucking point, right?
Yeah, because that's where they
Supposed to
came
be-
from.
They're supposed to be dead. Like that was the whole point of flooding New Londo was to get rid of them, to contain like the darkness and all that. Like it's like why are they fucking here?
I guess.
I mean, I know
Technically,
this
I
could be
guess
said by-
anyone can become a Dark Wraith anywhere. It's sort of like being a fucking Sith or something. It's like as long as you're absorbing him. But the armor is kind of the weird thing. Unless they grow
like
the
why's
armor.
the
or
armor
something.
there?
I don't know. Maybe
I
it's
have
part
no
of their
idea.
skin, and you're just cutting it off. That's weird. It's
It's weird.
gross.
I don't get like where they were kind of going with that, but you know I've never really parried the Abyss Watchers, but I'm about to see how it goes.
Can't wait for you
I
to
love
like get two-shotted or something accidentally.
Well, I won't get two-shotted, but you can repost them. God, I remember in the Japanese version, I don't remember being able to repost them. It's disgusting.
Maybe you got good.
Maybe I do. Maybe I got good.
Maybe you
Just
got
call
the
it back
blood.
to the early stream on that one. All right, where's your other friend so I can at least buy myself a chance to heal, please? Where is Red Eyman? That's who I'm looking forward to seeing.
Red Eyman.
God, that ghost backstab. I'm not following my own advice of just spam them with R1s. I need to do that. God, I love the fucking music in this fight. It's so good.
Did you turn it on just for that?
No, I've had music on.
There we go. Chloranthy ring. Time to break the game. Oh, I guess I got Flynn's ring at some point. We'll just not put that on.
Yeah, it would have been nice for like the dark... I don't know, like I like Rosaria's Covenant and everything, but it would have been nice if like they did a callback to the Dark Wraiths, like with Kath, like had him still present. I guess, and that
I
was
don't
kind
know
of
what
like
it is
that was
about the
kind of like a neat...
serpents, but I really want the serpents to be back. Like I really just I want some closure on that because they were just so integral to pretty much everything.
Because they're like they're good characters. Like you've got the one that kind of like accepts
silly
what it is, and then you've got the one who's kind of I don't know, dude. Like I just feel like in general there's.
But they're core
just...
to the whole, like, they're like the great manipulators of everything, and you just never see them.
Yeah. No, I totally feel you there, man.
Plus, it gives me more chance to imitate Fram's voice and have him talk about having people shit in his mouth.
I just love that. I'm not paying any attention to the fight. I should probably do that. Because, like, I'm pretty much dead now. As a matter of fact, if I don't Ember or something, I am dead.
Come and shit in my mouth, chosen undead. You are chosen to shit in my mouth for 50 souls.
You can shit in my mouth.
I know you're polite about these things. You humans are a bit unusual that way, but it's really okay. You can just get right up in there. Just... You don't even need to take your pants completely off. Just do what you like, really.
Oh my god. Just shit in my mouth. Just pull your little clothes down. Just pull off those pants and shit in my mouth.
If you're nervous, you could just shit in a pile on the floor over there. I'll just lick it up off the ground. It's okay.
I'll just fucking eat it. I just see him just running down. Oh, chosen undead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to leave the room before I did that? I don't understand human
pile
etiquette.
of steaming doo-doo.
Did you eat corn last night, chosen undead? It's very nice. I really appreciate your brand.
Your fucking brand.
Is it cold today?
Your brand of shit.
The way that steam
God.
rises from your piles is really just right. Waiting for a Pacha meme of Frampt when you eat shit just right or something. When you find a shit pile.
Just right.
When the shit pile tastes just right.
I'm counting on the difference. Ninja-san, Katana-san, best in PvE and PvP-san. Yes, desu. Oh, fucking Christ. I gotta take this off before I get the cancer. Oh, the northern armor. Oh, that looks horrible. It's way too boxy. What about the sellsword
Oh
armor?
boy, Northern Honor looks like trash.
It looks like shit. That covers up my face decently well, and we're ugly hollows now, so I guess that's important.
Ugly hollows.
Ugly hollows.
Was there any, like, board game that you ever... Like, I know there's Crossfire and all that.
You gotta be enough. Not really. If you're gonna ask me if I ever played any of those, I don't think I really did.
God, you
Love
fucking
all
rats.
these. Whoops. I just rolled off. Whoops.
You remember those domino sets? They were like extreme dominoes. They came in multicolors. And they had like these fancy like ramps and stuff where they did like curves in every direction. And they were set up automatically on the track so that you didn't actually have to set them up. You just tilted it to one side and they would automatically all fix in the right position.
I think I do know what you're talking about, yeah.
Those were cool.
You know, we were talking about the first part of the catacombs the other night, and the first part isn't actually that bad. It's okay. It's when you get down to like the blue area with like the rolling balls of shit and all this other crap, and you're just like,
I don't
what am
even mind
doing
that
here?
much, because whenever you first find that, it's like, oh, that's cute. And they don't really hit you that much unless you're just being very lazy. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's just that it goes on for so long after that. Like, they ruined that area. Like, the area is kind of challenging, and it's fun, but then they just stay there.
Mm-hmm. They just stay. It just lingers. It's like, God damn it. Go away.
Oh, you stupid fucking worthless-ass mouse. Alright, come on, fatty.
I do dislike respawning enemies, though. Like, when you kill them, they come back. Like, I've never liked that. I'm just like, go away.
Oh, you mean while you're in level, where they just keep coming back over and over again?
Yeah, like, even in the, even the skeletons,
Oh,
they're
man.
they're better this time than they were, because it's only, you know, two
Yeah.
deaths to
and
kill them.
you can tell which one
wow, I
it is,
forgot these guys
because
can parry.
they have glowing eyes on them. So you know which ones
Why
are
did they
gonna
make
do
the
it.
skeletons with no heads and no arms? The parry skeletons, like, where on the design board was this? These are the ones that are gonna parry.
My favorite are the
I remember
ones
that
with
got me
little
my fir-
hats. I like those.
Little hat skeletons,
Yeah.
silly hats, silly hats only.
Which one of them
Guys,
just
we're
had a
pretty-
t-shirt?
We're getting pretty close to being able to do a faith build, actually. Now that I think about it, like, or to switch over to our faith shit, because we'll be in Flandolando soon. I just realized that bleed serums are not named bleed serums in the translation. Interesting.
What do you mean?
They're called Karthus' Rage.
Why?
Yeah, like the direct like transliteral from Japanese, I think was I think it was just bleed serum or some shit. Yeah, I guess they're called Karthus Rage. That's interesting. I literally did not know that.
Well, glad he's angry about something. This one has a hat. This one has like antlers. Because he's a plant skeleton. He's so pretty.
Oh, that's right. I haven't done Annery's quest, so he's not here. I gotta go do that at some point. Flandolado. Oh, hey, Crystal Lizard. Oh, you're running towards the platform. You want me to run off? I'm not going to do that.
Dwarf required. It's cute. Yeah, I saw you.
Fuck does you assholes come from? Go away. I don't have time for you, stupid skeletons.
Ain't nobody got no time for that.
Oh man, I'm a. Oh yeah, come out here, guys, because you're gonna love what comes
Oh,
rolling
I
down
never
after
checked.
you.
I never checked that before. Creatures. Yes, skeleton is in the game. Good. I forgot to check that. Because that's essential. If you're gonna have a message system, it needs to have the word skeleton in there. Because that shit is hilarious. What the fuck are you doing down here? I exited the part where, like how you unlock the door to get to what's-her-face in Undead Settlement, and you go down to the valley, and there's just one of the fat ministers is just down here, in the middle, in a corner,
Just chilling,
just looking at a wall.
just hanging out. Wait, which path are you taking? Are you doing a?
In the sewers. Ah, for God's sakes.
Okay.
Get over here, you fat piece of shit! Constantly backing up. Oh, for God's sakes.
Over here, you fat piece of shit.
She is a fat piece of shit. And I'm having to work with this tiny-ass rapier as she backs herself into a wall, so I can't get behind her.
That's right, Cigari. I'm doing the Chalice dungeons, baby.
Amazing.
Copy pasta. No problems. You'll get my
Well, there
bank
she
sales
is.
before.
Yeah, hello, fat ass. Dogs, you better not bite me in the back. What value do these dogs have in attacking you, anyways? They're not hollow. Like, how do they even exist?
It's a great question.
Like, a normal-ass dog makes perfect sense, because, you know, they're just dogs. But a hollow dog? They don't even have souls. And even if they do, they don't have aspects of the Lord, or the first flame inside of them. Skeleton? Now is not the time.
Skeleton? Just like yelling at him.
Well, he did like a
Skeleton,
4 or
I
5
told you
hit
to
combo.
Get off the lawn. I just trimmed those hedges.
Walk up to him, started attacking, and then I think ran out of stamina, or you just hit me out of it. And then, of course, you get this boo, 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 boo. Like, okay, thank you, Dark Souls 3. Yes, I know you are very fond of multi-hit combos from enemies. But now's not the time.
Now's not the time.
God.
Dark Souls 15. Bonfire lit, y'all. Yeah. We must have a ton of consumables. So yeah, we do. Jesus. As soon as we get to... let's go talk to Leonard. Let's see if he'll give us the quest for the Red Eye Orb yet. He should. We haven't gotten many invasions because we were a little out-leveled for these zones, but I think he should after a certain point regardless. I don't know why I consume all these souls in multiples when you can just sell them to the goddamn vendor. I need to just start doing that.
Yeah, I should also do that. It's just a habit from prior games, I think. And I have this, like, lingering doubt. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm losing, like, 5 souls somehow.
No, it's definitely the same.
Yeah, I know it is, but... Oh, God. I really need to get an upgraded weapon that I actually want to use.
That's the hardest thing sometimes, man. That's why I, like, sit down and try to, like, think about builds and stuff, because I'm so bad at, like, picking a weapon sometimes. Like, I'm forcing myself to use Glorious Nippon this time because I need to use it. Like, that's what I said I was gonna use. I'm gonna fucking use it. Stop
It doesn't
being
help
a
that
bitch
in this
about
game they don't really have many starting options in this game for some reason.
It seems like they do at first. That's really weird. What is the Rotten Grew Curve Sword? I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've never actually picked that one up. That's neat. Let's take a look at that.
The what?
The Rotten Grew Curve Sword. It's just a little small, like, curve sword. It's got standard curve sword moveset from the looks of it.
I love... The rapier's weapon art just doesn't do anything. It does less damage than the normal attack does.
Yeah, I think it's due to shield pierce being, like, you know, it's supposed to deal less damage because it penetrates guard or whatever.
Maybe that's what... I don't know. But then...
I think that's the reason it does, though.
But why would you bother? Like, oh boy, I got through their shield and did 2 damage. And
well, it does.
Now all my stamina is gone.
Shield pierce is like really effective on like the S stock, but of course the S stock is extremely powerful. So, hey, Greer, you're back from the land of the living. Yeah, go pillage, dude. I don't care. Go do your thing.
I don't fucking care, Greer.
I mean, you're a cool dude, but
I don't care about your life that much.
I mean, I care, but I don't care that much, Gray. Like, you do you, man. I'm not gonna tell you how to live. Yay, the lift key chamber. Alright, so he did give it to us. Jump. Let me go get our red orb, ladies and gentlemen.
Really? Are you serious?
Oh, God, I've got the muscle memory for some of these quests down now. That's not good.
Dark Souls 3 can...
This person...
It can be so... Like, this little place... You remember all the rats down here? Right before you are able to free her? Like, it didn't fool me the first time I saw the area that one rat in there, and I saw a bunch of bloodstains. Like, yeah, I know exactly what this is. And even though you know that it's there, you still have to deal with it every single time. Heaven help you if you have something like a rapier.
I did enjoy the rapier when I was using it. I really like the Irithyll rapier. It's all frosty.
The frosted tips.
It's all frosty.
Is that the one you get from... No, you get the sword from him, don't you? For the one that you get on the elevator.
I like to think this Dark Wraith's been waiting down here for years, and I just come down here and parry him right away.
He's so hungry for humanity. Actually, since he has a red eye orb, shouldn't he have been able to get out of there?
You'd think so. He could have gone into another world, but apparently not, I guess. I have no idea. No clue on that one, man.
Maybe his plan was just to stay down there for that long so that, like, no one could find him as he conducted invasions.
You've gone and rescued it.
Why is Firelink the first option on Homer Bones? I hate that.
Yeah, that is kind of irritating. I mean,
Really
I guess
fucking annoying.
it's not a big deal, I guess, but... Ah, shit, I forgot you guys are here. Later, losers.
I'm gonna go do
Later,
Osiris.
losers.
Smell you later. I'll go kill myself now.
Lick the inside of my anus, ass masters.
I feel like such a scumbag with this fucking parry shield and this Uchi.
Well, you don't even need the parry shield, since the Uchi can parry anyways.
Yeah, but I
Holy
hate the
shit. Like, I know I was being lazy, but Christ, did it have to do all of my health and damage? I was trying to get back to the... I was getting back to the bonfire because I didn't feel like using a homeward bone. And I ran past those exploding barrels.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. I'd just go pick it right back up. It's just a minor inconvenience. Doesn't do anything to me.
Really, really, really
where the
hate these
hell are
like,
they?
night guys. Fucking great shields.
Oh, here it is. He was standing on them.
Have you not bled yet, dude? I've hit you like 15 times. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Could I move, please? Damn. People try to say Dark Souls 3 doesn't have any core mechanical problems.
Wow, that killed me. I didn't see my health was that low. Fall damage is so weird in this game.
Yeah,
It reminds me of Demon Souls so much.
Well, demons you could fall forever and take no damage, and then you just take all of it all at once. Whereas this one, it's like you take you take damage from falling very easily, but it's not that much. It's kind of weird. Like it scales for a longer amount of time. Yeah, gonna do a YouTube playthrough for it eventually. I wouldn't expect it anytime soon, that's for damn sure. Oh, goodness.
Ass.
Okay, how many souls will I need to level up these days? 9,505.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yes, yes, Ashen 1, Ashen 1.
Ashen
Grey
1.
Rent's still not bad.
Ashen 1. Ashen 1. Ashen 1.
One of Ash.
Invading another world as a mad dark spirit. A mad dark spirit.
Extremely irate spirit.
Now I'm angry.
Wow, selling the
people-
souls is so much faster than popping them.
I'll tell you what, though. The one thing I do like about the mound makers versus just being a standard red is that you only have to kill like one person.
Yeah.
So there isn't this whole like.
You have to kill a million co-op phantoms.
This guy is just sliding all over the place. Holy.
I told you. Can't blame it on me every single time. Holy shit, 137,000 drop frames. A new record, everyone. Everyone celebrate.
This Soul Lair guy just buffed and just R1'd. Yeah! I don't know, Glass. We have to figure out what the new emotes are going to be. I honestly did not think we'd hit 100 subs this fast. Like, I'm completely floored by that. So I have no idea what they're going to be. Maybe a shocked Argos face would be really cute. Like, whoa! Holy butt sex. Oh, wait, hang on. Don't invade yet. Let me go get my souls.
Holy
Cancel.
butt sex.
Cancel. Fuck. Better run.
Oh, I have a
Oh, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I hate this feature. Got him.
How many Titanite shards do I have?
Sunbro was mad as fuck. You're not kidding,
Damn.
dude.
Still only have 11 Titanite shards. They really, really want you to pick a favorite weapon. I don't know why they have to be so obnoxious about it.
Oh man, these people are summoning for Osiris. I gotta beat him to it.
Let's see, what have I not done? I think I got everything there.
Oh wait, I could just kill this guy actually. That's right.
I could go down there.
And I don't give a fuck about Honoru.
May as well attempt to beat Plantman.
Oh god! I didn't have my Estus selected. That was my fault. I deserved to die on that one. Could have easily killed one of those guys. I do need a scurry emote.
Wait.
I just don't know how often it would be used, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really see.
Yeah, well, anytime something gets set on fire.
That's true, yeah. Any fuego would definitely be scree.
There we go. Okay.
Like, I know this is like the penalty for invading, like you gotta go pick up your souls where you lost them, but I mean, all that makes me do is just lose all my souls before I invade, and then I'm like, alright, I guess I'll do it now.
Yeah, that's really all you have to do. And you don't really get many souls at all for a successful invasion. Like, really, there's no point to invading other than just getting the reward items. And then once you do that, you're pretty much done because you don't really get any souls for it. You get
I wonder why
embers,
these
I
great sword
guess,
guys,
but
like,
who
they
cares?
never stagger. Like, I know we talk about this a lot, but I just wonder why they never stagger. Like, hook me up, man. Damn.
Come on, baby.
Hook me up with something.
You know what I'm good for.
Died anyway. I'm terrible at, like, parrying these guys.
Who are you fighting? Your trousers.
Dr. Abortion, it is late, dude, so...
Is it?
I mean, it normally does. It normally gets pretty quiet chat-wise around this time, like, regardless of how many people are here. It's like a 1:30 on our end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Vagrant, take it easy, man. Have good nighting, please.
Good nighting for yous.
I don't even really care about that 18k souls. I can farm that up over here in Lothric in, like, fucking a minute.
Shit. I could take a dump in France's mouth and get that in like a minute.
Take a quick poop.
I will give you literally
Wow.
anything for your diarrhea. Anything.
Literally anything. It's like stares at you for a second. You're like, sweet Jesus.
You have no idea how badly I
You
need
have
this.
no idea what I do for your sweet, soury...
Creamy, creamy icicles.
creamy acid poop. It's like, damn, ramped.
And he's got like a little song when he eats or something. Like a Disney song. Like, shit,
Why are
you
we
been-
so weird? Like, why is this funny to us? I just... we're just so weird.
This poop humor is always entertaining.
They're never ending. Just... oh, God.
Oh, yeah, I never... well, I can do that at any time. Doesn't matter. Oh, I wonder if I should summon anyone for Treeman.
You don't know
Probably
what
not.
I'd do for like it's this like long-term thing he just loves. He's like, oh, what I'd kill for a
It's been
For a
so long. Several
for a
hours, in
morsel.
fact. I need
gonna
to have a
fucking
fine
die.
coating on the inside of my mouth. I get very upset if I don't have that.
God damn.
I need to make sure that whenever I chop my teeth together, there's like a fine grit from, you know, the residuals.
Residuals. My God. Oh, hurry, let's invade. We must invade, or else we're gonna die. We still died anyway. Alright, drop out. Enjoy.
I'm pretty long, you know. Sometimes I like to reach around behind myself and eat my own leavings. It's not quite the same, though.
Eat my own leavings. Endurance caps at a 40 glass. Look at how poorly I'm playing just because the struggle's real. Like me just scraping back to get my souls. Because I play like an ass bag. Anytime that happens, it's like, well, I guess it's time.
Do you think that you could eat some Mexican beforehand? Maybe some very spicy food. I like my dinners to be as violent and explosive as they are delicious, if you get what I'm saying.
It's violent and violent and explosive. Oh my God. Should not be that funny. Ugh, bad time to buff. I'm Cone Man.
You really got a good look at big old Treeman's dumb face.
Big old Treeman. I haven't.
Wow.
How stupid is it?
Get out of here. Ingrid-looking motherfucker. I love how some of these guys are just transparently just wearing the... Wow. Transparently wearing Ingrid's clothing.
Fuck it. Oh my God. Smell the blood.
I like to eat sheep pellets sometimes. It's like, you know, candy whenever you're just sitting there at your desk, right?
It's like candy. Glass, your fashion soul sucks.
God.
You're
Oh,
cosplaying as the choosing hat. Yes, that's exactly what this is. Glad you caught it.
Yeah, there's nothing down here. Shit.
Shit.
I'm finding the dumb Greatwood, and I'm trying to get all of his little shittier little baubles before I start on the ones that are more obvious, because it becomes more obnoxious to try to hit them later on. Unfortunately, I don't see any of them.
This was a terrible idea. I fucking invaded before I picked up my souls, so I hope I kill this guy.
Get out of here. Fucking respawning enemy? Get out of here. Yeah, fighting this dude is just not any fun at all.
Which one?
Greatwood.
Oh yeah, he's an idiot.
Especially, like, just trying to get out of his first phase. With all the enemies just all over the place. Would you stop walking towards me? Especially like the move where he just releases a big poop cloud all over the place that you can't approach without taking damage.
Just a poop cloud. Oh my God. Alright, this guy should be up here.
Oh, for God's sakes. Get tired of enemies appearing out of the corner of the camera and hitting me.
Yeah, I wonder where he is. Not up here. Can't be up here.
Get out of here.
Wherever he is, he hasn't gotten toxic yet.
Damn, I don't think I can... I just don't have the DPS to deal with him right now. Like, it's taking me forever just to get through that little center bundle that he has. You know what? Forget it. I'll just go back. I need the... Do you mind, buddy?
You want me to just come do it with you?
Like, I have not bothered upgrading any of my weapons. Just because I don't like any of the ones that I have right now, and the game won't allow me to have any other ones until Grey Rat gets back. Which he won't do until I beat a boss. Fighting him is kind of a weird experience, because you don't really have trouble with it exactly. It just kind of just goes on forever.
Wonder if I can do Osiris currently. Maybe. Give it a shot. It might work. It might not. We'll see. We'll see. Chat. Deflex. I'm reading chat, man. I'm just not I'm not responding to a lot of it. I'm just trying to like.
Yeah, I see chat, but they're mainly just kind of just saying yes, that's gross, or yay, or so forth. And usually,
yeah, man,
if I see a question in chat, usually it's to someone asking something I've answered a million times over. What are your thoughts on Dark Souls 3? I'm not going to answer. I know you want to know, I'm just not going to.
Ocelot!
This is why they call... Did I ever show you, though, that video of the guy that replaced all the models in the game? And he's firing like the dog.
Where have you gone? Don't be afraid.
Let's buy these sexy leggings. There we go.
Possibly fear. I fucking love Osiris's dialogue.
I don't think I've ever even met him. Wait, have I? I don't know.
Ashen 1.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Red Eye Orb. I was sitting here trying to think of why I came back to the shrine.
Osiris is like, he's one of those bosses that borders between alright and like horribly annoying. Like he's a bleed boss, like he's very weak against bleed, so if you have anything that bleeds, fucking use it on Osiris.
I've never been much
He's just
into
definitely one of those.
You go over there. There we go.
Disembodied baby crying is just so fucking weird in this.
Oh,
He just moves so goddamn much, it's impossible to fucking like ever hit him half the time. Drives me crazy. Unless he gets stuck in a corner, which he is now, but the problem with him being stuck in a corner means we might get killed.
I like a good old-fashioned boss fight where they do something, and if you counter it, you have a chance to hit them. And you do a full combo, and you might empty out your whole stamina bar in the process. They lose 5% of their health or whatever it is, and that's it. Instead of kind of modern boss fights where it's the pretty princess show, the developers came up with a sequence they thought was really clever, and they're going to make sure that you see it a million times. And if you have an opening to hit them, you're going to hit them one time, and then that's going to be it. Because you're here to watch, goddammit.
Bye, Osiris. It was fun. You're a cool boss. Okay, so people earlier were asking how to get to Dark Firelink. Well, I'll show you where Dark Firelink is. Right here. Yeah, let's get some bitter hype in chat for pooping on Osiris's face.
Yeah, you went way past me tonight.
Just done it a million times, man.
Like I'm.
Oh,
where
I forgot
the
these guys
hell am
parry.
I?
That's fun.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I got too used to going this direction.
Ocelot.
That's my favorite Ocelot thing. My one regret with that video I showed you is that whenever the helicopter fires all the missiles and they're all using Ocelot's model, I really wish that whenever they had done that, then all of the, like, instead of the missiles going, I wish it had just been, like, replaced with, like all his sound file of him making his dumb Ocelot noise in a row. I think that would have been perfect.
Ocelot. All right.
Come on, dude. What?
This is a dark version of Firelink. Everything is mega spooky.
So what are the lore implications of Dark Firelink, Nick?
Oh god, don't.
Is it in the past? Is it in the future? Is it in
Is
another
it 55
dimension?
years in the future? Maybe it is. Who knows? But we can only speculate.
That's just a theory. A Souls theory.
Oh look, a dog. Wonder why those are here. Oh look, a warden, my other
Will
favorite.
you allow... I fucking hate that about enemies in this game.
I did that to myself.
Bitch.
I'm probably gonna wrap up here soon.
You do that, Nick. You do that. Really like how the Dark Wraith can just leap across the entire room in the space of a second.
You like that?
Yeah. I also love how he delays his attacks sometimes. You know, so that it's impossible to parry him.
It's good shit.
Yeah, I like how the game cheats. Just cheats right in front of you. Because that's the only way that it can challenge you. By cheating. Oh, you thought there was going to be this animation? Well, it is. But it's just going to be different this time. And oh, you were trying to heal? Well, we're just going to have our guy teleport across the room. Because that's what a hero would do.
That's what a hero would fucking do.
Where's the... There it is.
Ocelot.
Get out of here, you...
They might address Dark Firelink in the DLC, maybe. I don't know.
I sincerely doubt it. I kind of get the
I
impression the DLC is just going to be collect the crowns again, or some stupid
Well,
nonsense.
there's multiple planned. We know that much because of the season pass, like alone. Which I'm not sure how thrilled I am about that. And I know that's more of like a money kind of making thing. But like I would personally prefer it just. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Might die. Yep, we just lost 90k souls. I should have done that.
Yeah. Let's farm them
whoops.
again.
And I'm getting lazy now, so that's probably a good chance to call it there. Because like once I get lazy, I start losing.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I
always
do.
my problem.
Like I got lazy on this, and I went like a different direction, and was like, I'm not worried about
It's
it.
funny how
That's
you
what happened.
You could do that in a lot of the games. Just kind of shut yourself off.
Yeah.
Just farm an area or something. Can't really
Can't
do
really
that
do that
in
here,
3. No.
Not really a thing, but we got some pretty good made some pretty good headway. We should be in Anor Londo. We're gonna do this section next time, and then we should be in Anor Londo, be able to get our lightning, go ahead and infuse that and all that stuff. But other than that, thank you all for coming. Thank you, Eli, for streaming with us, and thank you all for your support tonight. I can't believe we hit 100 subs. That's insane. But thank you all so much. we will be back again tomorrow. And I guess that's it. So we will see you next time. Take it easy.
Now you're trapped here with me on my stream. You just mute your mic. No, I'm not. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I mean, I'm still like kind of here, but not for long.
But I guess I'll end it here too. I'd much rather just... I'd just rather fart around at this point. I have other things I wanted to do on my other character anyways. Guess I can always beetle tree fart sometime else. I like how we both started our new characters like, oh, here, this is the way that we'll be able to play together through the game. We didn't do anything together tonight. Didn't do a damn thing.
It was fine.
Didn't even attempt to do a thing.
I think it all kind of fell apart when the dancer thing and people were like, do a +9 weapon. I'm like, all right.
Very well. Then
There we go. Well, it fell apart for me when I realized that there's just nothing here. Will you stop leveling me up? Leave me alone.
may the flame.
Yeah, shut up about the fucking flames. God. Miss it when I could just level up at a bonfire. But it fell apart for me when I realized that I just don't have any weapons accessible that I actually want to use. Because the game's so insistent about making discoveries instead of actually equipping yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. Mail breaker, bandit knife, longsword, broadsword, broken straight swords. A lot of things I can't use. Like a scimitar. Scimitar, rapier, and uchikatana are my only real options right now. Or like a whip, I guess. Wonder what using a whip is actually like for PvE. I've never even attempted it before.
Oh my god, Eli, we got $5 in ad revenue this month. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up like $250 a month in sub revenue. That's pretty good though.
Yep. Alright, Chad. I'm gonna leave now and probably eat or kill myself
Hooray.
or something. Who the fuck knows? But I think I've had enough Dark Souls 3 for the night, and so have you. Get out of here, you dirty old sluts, you.
You dirty fools. Bye.
I'm going to go eat poo-poo now. Just a big mouthful of delicious hippo diarrhea. I can't get enough of it.
Oh my god, end the stream.
There's some in my teeth.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, everyone. And 147,665 drop frames later. Amazing. What an amazing stream. I'm going to have a talk with my provider tomorrow. Alright, everyone, bye.